Bang on, 10 o'clock. Is it? As in, it is a genuine, as in 1950? Or?
Yeah, 56.
Not as in, right, okay. Right, okay. Right then, boys and girls, we're about ready, I think. Welcome to our October sale. We've had a busy few days of viewing, which has been good. On that note, not necessarily in the order I've got written down here, but the bus has been working really well. So obviously, I think most of you will know now, that we have a bus that floats between Thorntondale here and Pickering, the two big car parks, both in Thornton and Pickering, and then a drop-off down here. So the take-up on that has been great, and it's certainly eased congestion and traffic down here on the estate, which is arguably the main reason we put it on. But it's nice to see that working. In fact, you just suggested just a moment ago, David, it was quite busy most of the day yesterday with people. Yeah, I think they all thought they were going on holiday somewhere, but anyway. So that's good, that's working. So 300 lots over 3 days. 300 today, 300 tomorrow, 300 on Friday. And 3 ways to bid. So all the threes this morning, 3 ways to bid. The internet, online, which you'll see flashing up and so forth, which has even surprised me with the popularity, because I think the world has been a changing place over the last few years, and we've all had to adapt to the online bidding process. So the online bidding process continues to be the most popular, I would think. Absentee bids, pre-bids, call them what you want. Again, we have lots of those. I'll keep you up to speed with those as we go through the day. You'll soon see where they are. They'll either be bids on the screen here with me, or bids with whoever's clerking down there. And then the last, but certainly not the least, because it's my favourite one, is the telephone bids. That's, like I say, that is my first choice. The guys here will be on the phones throughout today, tomorrow and Friday. We've moved the camera back this year so you can actually see who's working for you. So basically what they do is they're just a remote control of you guys back at home. So you tell them to bid and they'll bid. So you can see that happening throughout the sale. On the bid platform and subject, you cannot bid by mistake, guys. We have ticked all the boxes on that. You cannot accidentally turn your computer on, log into your account, clarify, confirm who you are, bid, and then confirm your bid all in error. It cannot be done. It's a 4 or 5 stage process. You cannot do it in error. End of. No way. So don't come along with that old chestnut. We get that once or twice, and it's so annoying. And it's normally a high-profile car as well, and it's completely and utterly pointless. So if you haven't got the funds to go through with the purchase, if the wife hasn't given you the okay to bid, if the bloke down the pub has put a little bit of doubt in your mind, don't bid. Don't bid. Thank you very much, but do not bid. Provisional bids, just on the last thing on the bid side of things. Provisional, you'll see a few provisionals throughout the day. We convert over 90% of these. That basically is, in a nutshell, if a car comes in with a £3,000 reserve, the highest bid on the day, shall we say, is £2,800. That will be sold on a provisional basis. That means that we will then go back to the owner and say, you were hoping for 3, we have got 2,800, what would you like to do? In probably 95% of cases, a deal is done. So that's how a provisional bid system works. Those of you who have been around the auctions for any time whatsoever will realise that it's nothing new. It's been since the start. So no newness there, that's for sure. Collections, that's the last thing. Obviously, we've got 350, 400 cars on site. We can't guarantee to have every car outside ticking over, nice and warm for you, full of fuel, for when you just happen to pop in and pick up. You've got to book your collections. We will try and accommodate as much as we can. The first few days we have to be a little bit strict because we've got to make some room first. We've got to get some roadways into the buildings and into the compounds to enable us to get other cars out. So please don't turn up without booking. If you have viewed the car, it will be perfectly plain and common sense not to turn up without booking if you've come to look at a car that's blocked in by 50 others. So please book your collections. Again, that's nothing new. We've been asking that since we started for 10 years now. And then on a more positive note, the charity side of things, which the entry fee, excuse me, is obviously the whole idea of the entry fee. That's working really, really well. There's some payments. I haven't got the exact details that have gone off to St Martin's House this last time. Scarborough and Whitby Dog Rescue. I think our usual, I think we did the Tom, what else did we do? We did Mountain Rescue, didn't we? So the payment went to Mountain Rescue. Firefighters Charity, they've received a donation. So Martin's House, I've got that one, Dave, that's been down. There's a few that Tom and the lads keep you up to speed with on social media. What we've really decided is, rather than one massive national charity benefit from one huge payment, we would rather see 4 or 5 smaller charities, those that haven't got a fantastic PR machine behind them, benefit from. So if you feel that there's a worthy cause out there and you would like it considering, please get in touch, please make us aware, and we'll do our very best to accommodate that. So if you've got any ideas, please let us know, and like I say, we will try our best. Other than that, I think that's it really as far as the intro for me today. We start with number 1 and we'll work our way through, and I'll keep you up to speed as and when. I'll have a break, obviously, and Father will come on and do a few, Paul will come on and do a few, and if Jack's got some time, he'll come on and do a few. We'll see how we go. Anyhow, lot number 1 is down there, Michael. There we are, lot 1. We have got 420 on my screen here now, straight away at 420. 420, 440, 460, at £460, 460, 460 there, and 480. 480, £500 will please at 500. At £500 we have. At £500 and it's on sale at 500. At £500, at 500 are we all done? 520 with Mark. 520 there with Mark, 520 we've got. At 520. I'll have to do 10 will if I can. Oh, it saved me. 540 is this. Good morning, North at 540. At 540. No, it's okay. I had a slightly higher bid here on the books. At 540, you're out, Mark. 560, Mark's back in at 560. At £560 we've got at 560. At 560, I'm out. Internet's out, Mark, you're in. Internet's back in at 580. £580, 580. At 580, 600 says Mark at 6. At £600, Mark's bid at 600. £600, giving you a moment. At 600 we've got Mark's bid, 620, back in Norfolk. 620. 620, 640 says Mark at 640. 640. £640. Do you want 650? Do you want a tenner, Norfolk? He does. He wants 660. 660 we've got. At 660. 660. 660 we've got. 680 says Mark at £680 at 680. £680. This you're out, Mark, you're in at 680. Back in again, 690. Next one, 7, Mark, 690 we've got. 7 says Mark. At £700 says Mark's phone bidder at 7. At £700, that's Mark's bidder. Are we all done at 7? We're not. It's 710. 710. 710 we've got. 720 says Mark at 720. At 720. 730. 730 we have. 740. 740. 740. 750. 750. 760. 760. 760. 770. 770. 780. £780 we have at 780. £780, 790. 800 he does. £800. 810 says Norfolk. 810. 820. £820. 820. What do you reckon, Norfolk? He's back in. 830. 830 we've got. 840. 840. 850. 850. 860. Don't you love a tenner? 860. 860 we've got. £860 then. 870. 900. £900 says Mark's bidder at £900. Mark's bidder on the telephone at 900. At £900 we've got £900 and 10. I like your idea, Mark. Anyway, 910 we've got 920. 920. Just watching my screen. 930. 950. 950 we've got. At £950 we have 960. 970. 980. You're going to go for the magic 1,000, Mark. £1,000 says Mark. £1,000 says Mark at 1,000. £1,000 we've got. At £1,000 are we all done? I think you may have it, Mark. At £1,000 it's Mark's telephone bidder.
I've got 20.
And 20. 1,020.
You sure?
He's tried really hard. Thank you very much for your bids. I think you've got it, Norfolk, at 1,020. Are you sure? This happens all the time. He sits down and gets back up again. Are you sure? He's sure. £1,020, then off to Norfolk, then at £1,020 with Mark as the underbidder. 1,020, thank you very much. Lot number 2, the MGF 75 anniversary model. I've got some bids on my screen there of £2,000. Will please? £2,000 I've got. 21, £2,200 and sold at 22 at 2,200. At £2,200 we are. At 2,002. At £2,200 we're going to sell it at 2,002. £2,200. At £2,200, missing no one at 2,002. At 2,200. 2,002 and 3 and 4. 2,004. At £2,400 then. On sale at £2,400. Are we all done and dusted then at 2,400? 2,004. 5. 2,005. 26. £2,600 at 26. 2,600. 2,006 at 2,607, Will, is it? Yep, 2,728 I've got. 2,008. 2,008. £2,800. At 2,008. 2,9. £3,000 bid at 3,000. £3,000. At £3,000. 3,1. 3,2. 3,2 I've got. 3-2, 3-3, 3-4 on Josh's screen down there, or sheet should I say, 3-4, 3,004. That's correct, Josh, isn't it? 3,400. At £3,400, hammer's going to come down, and at 3,400 are we all done? At 3,400 be warned. At 3,400 are we sure, Will? No one there? At £3,400. Sold at 3,4. Lot number 3 is the vintage Coca-Cola machine. Bids on the screen straight away there at 500 and 550 on this one. So we've got 5 there, 550, £600. 600 we've got. At £600 we've got. At 600 and 600 and 650 there. At 650. 650. £700 bid. 725. 750 I've got. At 750. At £750. At £750 I'm going to sell it at 750. 775. At 775. At 775. At 775, then it's on sale at 775. At 775. £800 David, then fresh bidder at 800. £800 we've got. £800. £800 then fresh bid, then yours Dave at 800. 825 just come up on the screen, Dave. 825. 825. 850 says David at 850. 850. £850. 850. 875. 875. 900 says David at 900. At £900 we've got. £900 and 25. 925. 950. 950 we have at £950. At 950, David's bid at 975, Dave. 975. £1,000 he says, £1,000. At £1,000. At £1,000. 1,025. 1,025, 1,050. 1,050 we have. £1,050. Internet, yes. You're back in. 1,075. £1,100 says David. 1,100 we have. £1,100. 1,125 just coming on. 1,125. 1,150. 1,150 with Dave. 1,150. 1,175. 1,175. £1,200 at 1,200. £1,200 we've got. £1,200. 1,225. 1,225. 1,250. 1,250 at 1,250. 1,250. Your bid, David, at 1,250. Anything there, Will? At 1,250. Oh, 1,275. 1,275.
Yeah.
1,300. £1,300. 1,300. £1,300. Your bid, Dave, at 1,300. Are we all done? At 1,300 then. What do you think, Will? 1,300?
I think that's it.
£1,300. Your bid then, Dave, at £1,300. Are we all done? Off to David at 1,300. Dave, 1,300. Lot number 4, the Mercedes SL 500. Oh, 500 as well. Look at that.
Yeah.
Get me a cup of tea as well. There we are. Nice bit of information there supplied.
Thank you very much.
Regarding the car, all you need to know there, which is great. We've got some bids on the screen there straight away. I have got 4,006, 4,6, 4,8 and £5,000 bid. £5,000 I've got. At £5,000. At £5,000. That's it, Will. At £5,000 I have. At £5,000. Cheap enough car. At £5,000 for the big SL Mercedes at 5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000 then. £5,000. Are we all done? I'm going to sell. At £5,000. £5,000 then. Are we all done and dusted at 5,000? I think I missed anyone there, Josh. At 5,000. Hammers coming down at 5,000. Sold. 5,000. Lot number 5 is the Monsters Lemonade double-sided enamel sign, Michael. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? £100 and away, thank you, at £100 then. £100 then at £100, 125. 125, thank you, at 125. At 125, 125, 150. At £150, at 150 then. Are we all done at 150? At £150, £150 then. Are we all there? At 150 then. Cheap enough at 150 then. Are we going to go at 150? 150. Lot number 6 is, the Transit. Here we are, the Transit. Long wheelbase 350. Cheap and cheerful. Entry level Transit Luton van. Don't run away with the idea it's a new Sprinter. She's not. And don't run away with the idea she's a Sprinter, because she's a steady old girl. But there you go, where you are, it's cheap enough. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 600, that's cheap enough, isn't it? 600, 650 and £700. 7 at 700, 750, £800 then. £800, are we all done? 850. 850 says Mark, 850, £900 then. At £900, we've got 900. At £900 then, are we all done? At £950 says Mark at 950. At £950. At 950, your bid, Mark, at 950. At 950, it's provisional, Mark, but I'm sure it'll come. At £950 then. Hammer's coming down at 950. Mark's bid, cheap enough little van. Lot number 7 is cheap and cheerful entry-level Land Rover. Here we go. There we are. Well, it's never going to win any competitions for good looks, is she, bless her? But there it is. Where are we then? We've got £3,000 on there. £3,000 bid we've got. 3,031. At £3,100, I'm going to sell it. At 3,100. At £3,100 then. £3,100 then. Are we all done at 31? At 31 then. At 31 then. Hammer's coming down at £3,100 then. Make no mistake, she's going to be sold at 31. 31, that bottom one there, Josh, on that. Lot number 8 is a lovely little Mini. Look at that. That's a bonny little car, isn't it? Little Mini Cooper. Nice car, Michael. Nice little car. There you go. Michael looks after Unit 3 for us and will interject throughout the sale if there's something that he remembers being quite nice. And this one you remember as being quite nice. There you go then. Bids from Harrogate. Good morning, Harrogate. £8,000 we've got. £8,000. It's a start, Harrogate. Thank you at 8,000. £8,000 we have. £8,000. Bright little car at £8,000. £8,000 we got at 8,000. £8,000 Harrogate. We'll try for you. It's very provisional though. At 8,000. £8,000 bid. £8,000 then. £8,000. We'll have a conversation at 8,000. 8,2. Just peeped you in there. Oxfordshire, good morning. 8,200. 8,002. Cheap little car that, isn't it? 8,200. £8,200 we've got. 8,200. Looks a lot of car. £8,200. Then it's still provisional Oxford, but thank you for your bids. Oh, Harrogate's back in at 8,400. 8,004. Is it? Right. Okay, mate. 8,400 we've got. You make him aware, Will. 8,000. Has he received that message? 8,400 we've got. At £8,400 then. 8,400. £8,400 and on the mini. It's still provisional. So Harrogate at the moment, 8,400. Oxford, you're out. Harrogate, you're in. £8,400. Then we're going to pull the lever. I'm going to drop the hammer. 8,400 on a provisional basis at £8,400. 8,4 provisional. And lot number 9 is the handmade Aston Martin clock, which Michael will have, or Andy's got there. They are local lad Mark from York. He does these for us. There's 2 or 3 knocking around for today's sale. I've got 1 or 2 myself that I bought to go in the office. Please don't mix them up with some imported cheap and cheerful thing from overseas. They're not. They're a lovely bit of kit. Yeah, they're handmade. He does them himself. Where are we going to be on this? You tell me. We've got £100 bid, thank you. 100, 125, 150. 150 we've got. 150, 175. At 175. At 175. They're lovely. At 175. At 175 and £200 Isle of Man. Good morning, Isle of Man. At £200. At £200 we've got. Who's in the Isle of Man, please, Will?
This is David.
I thought it might be. Good morning, David. Hope you're keeping well. At £200 we've got. At £200 then. At £200 then. Are we all done at 200? At £200, well, you've seen them, David, you know what they're like. At £200 then, we're going to sell. At £200 then, off she goes to the Isle of Man at £200. Sold at 200. Lot number 10 is the Little Triumph. Here we are. Little Triumph motorcycle. Cheap and cheerful. There she is. Look at that. Bit of information there, tell you about it. We've got 3 bids on the screen here, taking us to 850. So we've got 850 there, Will. 850, 900. We've got 950, £1,000, £1,000 we've got, 1,050, 1,100, £1,100 we've got, £1,100, 1,150, 1,150 we have, 1,150 and 1,200, at £1,200 there, at 1,200 at internet bid, you're in at 1,200. We've got 1,250 here with me on my screen. I've got 13 as well here, Will, so we'll carry on. At 1,300 I've got 50, 1,350, North Shields, 1,400. At £1,400 we have at 14, £1,400, 1,450, 1,450. At 1,450, £1,500 with me at 15, £1,500 with me. Absentee bid. With me at 1,500, are we all done at 1,500? At 1,550, £1,600 I've got. £1,600 I have. £1,600 here at 1,600 and 50, 1,650. 1,700 here with me, Will, at 1,700 on my sheet at 1,700. £1,700. At £1,700 I've got at 1,700. £1,700 then. At £1,700 then. I'm going to pull the lever then. At 1,700 then. My absentee bidder at 1,700. Are we all done at 1,700? 1,700. Top right there, Josh. Lot number 11 is the Rally Chopper in black. There we are. Rally Chopper in black. There we go, Michael and Andy have got it there. We've got some bids on the screen already. We've got 5, 6, 7, £800 there. 8, 900 and £1,000 we've got, Will. At £1,000. At £1,000 then. At £1,000. It's on sale. It's going to go at £1,000. Ride it home. The tyre's pumped up. Ah, can't ride it home. Tyre's flat. Oh, not to worry. £1,000 then. At £1,000 we've got. Send the missus with a foot pump. £1,000. £1,000 we've got. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 are we all done? At £1,000 I'm going to sell. At £1,000 then. £1,000 then. Are we all done and dusted then at £1,000? It's my absentee bidder on that sheet there, Josh. Lot number 12 is the big Transit. They are. This has got the makings of a proper little truck. Yeah, she's fairly empty inside now, I think, so it's a blank canvas, isn't it, for somebody? There you are. So the Ford Transit Trend, there we are. Bit of information there again on the internet, tells you what's what. We've got some bids on my screen here. We've got 8 bids here, Will, on my screen that take us to £7,250. So we've got 7,250 there, 7,500 I've got at 7,500, at £7,500 bid, at 7,500, 7,750, £8,000 bid, £8,000 I've got, £8,000, £8,000, 8,250, 8,500 and 8,750 on my sheet here, Will, please, 8,750. At £8,750, £9,000 we've got. At £9,000, £9,000 we have. It's a camper crying out for a camper conversion. £9,000 we've got. Don't think I missed anyone there. Josh, at £9,000 then are we all done? Oh, Michael there. I think Michael was maybe first at 9 1/4. 9,250. I think Michael just beat you in there, sir. 9,250. 9,250. 9,500 in Lincoln. 9,500 here in Lincoln. 9,500. You want anyone want 9,600? I'll take 100 if it helps. 9,500 I've got. 9,600 says Michael at 9,600. 9,600 we've got. We try and replicate what you would do if you were here stood in front of me, and you'd probably shout out 100 quid, Dave. 9,600. We've gone. 9,600. Michael, your bid at 9,700. 9,700. 9,700 with Sooty. 9,700. 9,700. 9,700 pound then. Alan, your bid at 9,700 pound. Are we all done? Internet, you're out. Michael, you're out. Alan, you're in. 9,700 pound. Hammer's coming down at 97. Alan, 97. Lot number 13, the Newquay Railway sign. Here we are. 36 inch by 10. There we go. We've got bids on the screen here, Will, at 140. So I've got £140 now. At £140 I've got. At £140 I've got at 140. At £140 I have at 140. £140 then. Hammer's going to come down. Off she goes at 140. 150 I've got. 150. At £150. At £150 then she's going to be sold. At 150 and 160. 160 I have. At 160. £160 then. Oxfordshire, it's going to you, I believe, at 160. At £160 then. Hammer's going to come down at 160. At 160, 170. At £170. At 170. 170 I've got at 170. 180. £180. At £180 then at 180. At £180. Are we all done? It's off to Oxford at 180. Hammer's coming down. 180, Oxford. Let me just have a mouthful of tea and then I'll get on with this next one, which is super popular. Oh, I've had 1 or 2 lunatics on this week. Oh, gosh. They all come out the woodwork. There we are. So, the Lancia Beta. That's what she's logbooked at. Obviously, the rest of us can see that she's a Ferrari Dino replica. I think this is the 3rd or 4th one that we've handled in the last few years. They always generate a tremendous amount of interest for obvious reasons. This is the one down the bottom down there, Will. Yes, yep. Very well observed there, Will. Yeah, very nice. So, yeah, lots and lots of interest with us here. Obviously, they can only bid what they can see on there, but we'll blow that one out of the water. We've got 16 bids on my screen here, which you might as well go straight up here, Will. So forget the 3,800, £4,000. 12,750, please. There's 1 or 2 think they can buy it for that sort of money. Wishful thinking, perhaps. We can all dream on, can't we? Yeah, got a dream. 12,750 then we've got at 12,750, 13,000, 13 1/4, 13,500, 13,750, £14,000 we've got, £14,000 we have, £14,000 we've got, £14,000, £14,000, the most fantastic project, 14,250 and a half, 14,500. We've all seen what they achieve when they're looking nice. 14,750. 14,750. We sold a very nice one. I think it was mid-30s, maybe even approaching 40,000 last year. 14,750. So there's a fair bit of scope left in it for you. 14,750. 15,000. 15,250. 15,500 I've got. 15,500. 15,500. 15,500. 15,500 and 750. £16,000 at 16,000. £16,000 we've got 16 and a quarter. 16,250 and a half. 16,5. 16,5. 16,750. 16,750. 16,750. £17,000 we have. 17,000 and a quarter and a half. 17,5. 17,5. 750. £18,000 we've got. £18,000. 18,000. 18,000 and a quarter. 18,500 will. 18,5. 18,5. 18,750. 19,000. 19,000. 19 and a quarter. 19,5. 19,750. I thought it was coming. 19,750. The magic £20,000, please. Will at 20,000. 20,000. Did you pick this up, Dad? No, you didn't. 20,250. 20,500. At 20,500. 20,750. I thought I could see it coming through. At 21,000. 21. 250. 21,250. £22,000, please, Will. 22,000. At £22,000. £22,000 and 250. 22,500.
Have you seen the look of astonishment on Morgan's face?
Yeah, no, look at his little face. Look, he's just got one of them faces you just want to get hold of, isn't he? 22,750. 22,750. £23,000 at 23,000 and a quarter. 23,500. 23,750. 23,750. 24 will, please. 24. 250 coming, I think. 24,250. 24,500. 24,500.
Sorry, it's a bit slow. 250.
24,750. 25,000 at 25,000. 25,000. 25,250. 25,500. 25,500. 25,750. 26,000. 26,000 and a quarter. 27,000. 27,000.
250.
250 and a half. 27,500. 27,750. 28,000. 28,250. Who is in Preston, please?
I was just going to tell you, Chris.
Chris, you're trying really hard. I've got some big bids on my screen, though, Chris, unfortunately, as well. At 28,250. 28,500.
Yeah.
28,750. 28,750 I've got. 29 on my sheet here at 29.
Yep.
250. 29,500.
750.
750. Chris, 30,000. £30,000 here with me at 30,000. £30,000 and 250. 3250. £30,250. 30,250. 30,500. 30,500. 30,750. 30,750. I've got 31,000 here. 31,000. 250. 31,250. 31,250. I've got 31,500 here with me. 31,500. 31,500 here with me.
But I've got 750.
31. I hate it when someone's got to lose after trying so hard. £32,000. 32,000.
250.
32,500. 32,500.
750.
Not what I'm going to say, don't you? I'm just checking my figures to make sure. Hang on a minute. 33,000. 33,000. 33,000. 33,500. 33,500.
Whoever wins this deserves a massive round of applause.
33,500 I've got on my books here, Chris, at 33,500. 33,750. I'll keep double checking some numbers here. 34,000. 34,000.
You put the atmosphere of the night, don't you?
34. 34. By Jove, you've been trying hard, Chris. 34,250. You know what I'm going to say, don't you? What am I going to say, Will?
Go on, 34,500.
34,500. 34,500. 34,500. 34,500. 34,750. 34,750. 35. 35. 35 I have. 35. At 35. 35. Everyone's got a ceiling, I think. Are we there, Chris? I don't blame you. 35 at 35,000 £, and are we all done at 35? That's bidder number 500017 at £35,000, and are we all in? At £35,000, I think Chris needs a round of applause for trying so hard, even though sadly, Chris, it's not yourself in the end. At £35,000, then Hammer's going to come down at £35,000. Are we all done and dusted? Fair warning. At £35,000, then sold at £35,000. £35,000. Yeah, there you go. Thank you very much for your bids. We have got lot number 15 is the other end of the scale. Here we are, the reward AA sign. Here we've got £80 bid, £80 then on the books at £80. £80 then all done and dusted. Are we all there at £80? £80 going for the first, for the second, third and last time then on sale at £90. £90 we have. £90 then at 90. At £90 then, £90 then, £90, £100 then at £100 and away at 110. At £110, at £110 then 110. 110 on the internet then at £110. At 110 for the first, second, third and last time. Lot number 16 is, just refresh my screen, is the little 77 Norton. There she is in all her glory, bless her. Hopefully we've got a tank in that, but what we've, no doubt you've seen it. What we've got is what's photographed. There we go. We've got some bids here. Got some bids on that screen, Will. We've got bids here with me. We've got 3.2, 3.4, 3.6, 3.8, £4,000 bid. At £4,000 I've gotten sold and done at 4,000. At £4,000 then on sale at £4,000, and we all finish at £4,000 then. Hammer's coming down at £4,000 for the first. £4,000 for the second, third and last time, making sure I've missed no one at £4,000. Sold at 4,000. Lot number 17, the Lambretta. Here we are, Lambretta light up sign. There we are, cheap and cheerful sign there. Where are we then? We've got 120, 140, 160, 160, 170. I've got Will 170 bid. At £170 then. On sale at 170 then. At 170 then. Hammer's coming down at £170. It's going to go. 180. 180 we've got. 180, 190, £200. At £200 then. At £200. At £200 bid. At £200 then. £200. Hammer's dropping at £200. Sold. Lot number 18 is the little Mini Clubman. Here we are. Look at that. She's a little thing of beauty, isn't she? Nice bit of information there from Peter. Been stored all its life. Original car. Never been painted, it says. Never been painted there. Where are we? Michael's just interjected and said it's a lovely car. There we are. Thank you. Where are we then? 8,000. I bet 8,000. 8,000 we've got. 250. 8,250. 8,500. 8,500. 8,500, 8,750 there. 8,750 we've got. 8,750, £9,000. Cheap little car that. £9,000 we've got. £9,000. £9,000 then, at £9,000 then 9,000 and a quarter, 9,250, at 9,250, she looks a little beauty, doesn't she? At 9,250, at 9,250, at 9,250, 9,250 then, are we all done? At 9,250, at 9,250 then, Hammer's coming down at 9,250 then, I think he wants a bit more. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. He needs a bit more than 9,250. And moving on at 19 is the his favourite sign of the sale. There we are then. Yeah, it's been into his sitting room for the last year or two, but Anne said enough's enough. Get rid of that. Either I go or the sign goes. So at the moment he's going to try the sign first. If not, then hands out the window. Here we are then. We've got £140 we've got. At £140 then. At 140, 150, 160 I've got. At £160. Don't buy it back, Al. At £160. At £160 bid at 160. At 160. At 170. Hi, Anne. You're right. 170. £170 then. At 170 we've got. 170. At £170 then. At 170 then. £180. And 190. 190. Ah, look, it's going where it should do now. Look, Ken. They are £200. Oh, we'll nip round the corner. Look, sorry. £200 then at 200. At £200 then. At £200 then. At £200 then. Off it goes at 200. Hammer's coming down at 200 then. Are we all done and dusted? At £200. Are you sure? 10. Stoke-on-Trent, £210 at 210, 220, at 220, at £220 then, at £220 we've got, at 220, at 220, Hammer's coming down, are we sure? Off it goes, 230, 230, 240, 240 we've got, 240, at 240, at £240 then at 240, at 240 then, are we all done and dusted? Look at the dog. At £240, at £240 then, obviously, yeah, at £240 then, yeah, carry on Lou, no problem, at 250, at £250 then, at 250, I tell you what, that dog's been watching our staff. That's what that dog's been doing. At £260 we've got. At 260 then, are we all done at 260? At 260 then, Hammer's coming down then at 260. Are we all there? At £260. Sold. Lot number 20 is the Honda CBR 1100. This is a lovely bike for the money. Look at this. Such a lovely bike for the money. We've got some bids there, Will. Got some bids here. We've got 15, 16, 17, 18, £1,900. Worth every penny, I would think. Lovely touring bike. £1,900 we've got. At 1,900. At £1,900 we have at 1,900. At 1,000, £2,000 bid. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then. £2,000 on the internet at £2,000. Are we all done? At £2,000 then. Hammer's coming down at £2,000. Be warned, it's going. It's gone. Lot number 21.
What's the estimate on the dog?
Estimate of the dog. I don't think the dog is actually available for sale. I don't think so. I know. Bless her. No, she's part of the family, isn't she? Bless her. So, yeah. It's like my own over there. Money won't buy them. Yeah, well, it will some days, but yeah. Anyway, no, 21. Lot number 21, here we go. Lot number 21 is the Bentley Continental S3. Where are we on that, you tell me? 65,000, thank you, 65,000. 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, at 69, 70,000. I think there's a standing bid of about this on it already. At 70,000 then, at 70,000 then, at 70,000 then, at 70,000, at £70,000. At 70,000 then, at £70,000. I think we've been bid more at 70,000. If you've got some interest in the Bentley, please have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. They'll do their best to put a deal together for you. In the meantime, we'll move on to lot number 22, Mercedes 200 TE. 200 TE estate car. There you go, finished in white. Lovely old car. Just reading through here, current V5 we've got, owner's manual, previous issued V5s, bit of DVLA correspondence and so forth. There we go then. I'm sure that's a handy old estate car. Where are we? You tell me. £2,000, thank you, at £2,000. at 2,000, then 21, at 21, 22, 22, at 2,002, at 2,200, at 22, at 2,200, at 22, cheap old state car that, at 2,200, at 2,200 then, 2,200 then on the estate car at 22, at 2,002 we need a bit more, at 23 is the Harley Davidson Motorcycles hand-painted sign. Michael, you've got it on display here somewhere. There we are then, off she goes then, £50 and away and sold at 50, thank you, at £50 then, £60 then, at £60, 60, £70, thank you, at 70, at £70 then, at £70, cheap enough at that, at £70 then, at £70, are we all done at £70, at £70 then, is it on display here, Michael? At £70 then, hammers coming down then at £70. Lot number 24 is the 1980, the Suzuki, the trike. There we are, Suzuki trike, based on a GS 850, I believe. There we go. We've got a bit of info on the web, and we've got some bids here. Mark's on the phone. We've got 14, 15, £1,600 bid, Will, please, at 1,600. At £1,600. At 1,617 with Mark at 17. Mark's bid, 17. Mark's bid at 1,700. He just beat you in there at £1,700. Mark's bid, internet. Mark just peeped you in there at 1,700. At £1,700, it's Mark's telephone bid at 18 on the net. 19 with Mark. At 19 with Mark. £1,900, it's Mark's bid at the moment at 1,900. At £1,900. 1,900. £2,000 coming. There we are, 2021. 2001 we've got. Mark's bid at 21. 21 we have. £2,100, it's Mark. County Durham, you're back in at 22. 23 says Mark. 23 says Mark. 2003 says Mark at 23. County Durham, you're out. Mark, you're in. 2003. 2,300. 2003. 24. 25. 2005. 2005 says Mark at 25. On sale, it's going to be sold at 2,500. You're out, County Durham. 2,500 is going to Mark's phone bidder. Thank you for your bids. At £2,500, your bid, Mark. At 25. Are we all done then at £2,500? Mark at 25. And lot number 25 is the Dunlop stock enamel sign. Here we are. Bids here again, Will. We've got, where are we? We've got 160, 180, 200, 220 and sold. At £220 and sold. At £220. At 220, then I'm going to sell at 220. At £220 then. On sale at £220. Hammers coming down at 220. Are we all done? At £220 then. At 220 for the first. Second, third and last time at 220 and sold. Lot number 26 is the Land Rover. Here we are, the Defender Land Rover, or the Land Rover 90. Lots of information there supplied by Stephen, the owner. I think it tells you all you need to know. I'm not going to bother reading it all out. I'm sure you've read it 2 or 3 times over the last fortnight while it's been on sale there. We have got some bids here, Will. We've got £8,000 bid. 8,000, 8,000 there. 8-1, 8-2, 8-3, 8-4, 8-5, 8-6, 8-7, 8-8, 8-9. £9,000 absentee bid there, Will. 9-1, 9,001. At 9,001. At 9,001. Bidder number 600,363. At £9,100. Are we all done? I'm going to sell it. It's on sale at £9,100. It's going to be sold then. Hammers coming down at £9,100. Top right there, Josh. And, the petrol wood chipper. Here we are, petrol wood chipper. Here we are, where we're going to be on that. We've got various bids here, Will. We've got straight to 1,000 there, I think. At £1,000 we've got. At £1,000 we've got. 1,000, £1,100 bid. 11, £1,200 I've got at £1,200. At £1,200 we're going to sell it at 1,200. At £1,200 then. At £1,200 are we all done at 1,200? At £1,200 then. Hammer's going to drop 13. 1,300, 1,300, £1,400 we've got. 14. At 1,400. £1,400 bid at 14. 15 with David. £1,500. 15, £1,600 we have at 16. 1,600. £1,600. 1,600. It's cheap enough for that. 1,600. 16. You're out, Dave. £1,600. £1,600. At 1,617. Too late. £1,700 in Surrey. At £1,700 I'm going to sell it. At 1,700 then. Hammer's coming down at 1,700 then. Are we all done? At £1,700 then I'm going to drop the hammer. Does he want a shave or a shower? No, £1,700, 7 showers packed up. £1,700 then at 1,700. At £1,700 then off it goes to Surrey. At £1,700 then are we all done at 17? Sold, Surrey, 1,700. 28 is the Triumph Roadster. Here we are. Oh, I haven't actually spent a lot of time around that car. I haven't seen that car. Josh, where's that then?
Mixture, I think.
Oh, is it up with you, Michael? Nice car. Oh, okay. Yeah. I haven't had any time around that one. There you go, guys. But anyway, Mr. Ward, who entered the car, has given us a bit of information there about it. So now you've read that. We all know what a Triumph Roadster is worth. There we are. So where are we going to be? You tell me. You tell me, where are we then? Who's going to start me? Who's going to start me? 8,000, Will? Asking 8,000. Let's get off the floor at £8,000. Thank you. £8,000 bid. Thank you. £8,000 we've got and a quarter. 8,250. Cheap enough, isn't it? 8,250. 8,500. 8,500. 8,750 says Mark. £9,000. At £9,000 and a quarter. 9,250. 9,250. 9,250. 9,250. 9,250. 9,750 says Mark at 9,750. At £9,750. Mark's bid. At 9,750. At 9,750. Provisional with you, Mark, at the moment. At 9,750. At 9,750. At 9,750 then. It is provisional. We'll see if we can put a deal together for you, Mark. At 9,750. At 9,750. That's provisional with Mark on the phones. At 9,750. £10,000. £10,000 bid. 10,000. £10,000. At £10,000 and a quarter. 10,250. At 10,250. Mark, you're in again at 10,250. 10,250. Mark's bid at 10 and a quarter. 10,250. I'll take 100 if it helps. If not, I'm going to knock it down to Mark at 10,250 on a provisional basis. Mark at 10,250. Then it's Mark's bid. Hammer's coming down at 10,250. Then provisional. Mark 10,250 with Mark. Station sign. Here we are. There we are, arrow, station that way. Where are we then? £80, £90, £100 bid. At £100 and sold. At 100 then I'm going to sell it. At £100 then. At £100 then. Hammer's coming down at £100 and we're going to sell at 110. At £110. At 110. At 110. 120, 130. 130. 130. At £130 we've got. 130. 130. 140 then. At 140. At £140. At £140 then, at 140 and 150. 150 we have at 150. At £150. At 150 then, £150 then. Hammer's coming down, off she goes at £150 and sold. Lot number 30 is the cheapest Bentley Turbo you're going to find, I think. There we are, look at that. There you are, lady owned and entered, I believe. There we are then. We've got lots of bids on this, Will. Very, very sensibly priced from the start. We have got, where are we, Will? We've got 28, 3, 32, 34, 36, 38, 4,000, 42, 44, and then 45, please. 4,500. At £4,500 we've got. At £4,500. At 4,500. At £4,500. I'm going to sell it at 4,500. Bidder number 600410 at 6,500. Oh, sorry, 6,500. 4,600. 4,600. 46. I'm going to have to go 50, Will, for my figures. I know. At 4,650. At 4,650 I've got. At 4,650. Bids with me at 4,650 on my sheet. At £4,650. At 4,007. Ooh.
Don't go 25.
No. I'm going to go to 4.8, Will. I'm going to go back up to 100, I'm afraid, at £4,800. At £4,800. 4,008 with me on my books here at 4,800. At £4,800 I've got 4.9. 4.9. I am out now. I've done my bit. I've tried my very best for these absentee bidders. Norfolk, you're in. You're only just in. 4,900. Terry, not Justin. Terry. 4,900. Norfolk, 4,900, then Hammer's coming down at 4,900, then off to Terry down there in Norfolk at 4,900. Sold. 31, the wooden hand painted sign. We call these wall fillers, ladies and gentlemen. We sell hundreds of these throughout the year. We've got lots around all our units, both here and down at Thorntondale. I think I've even got some at home around my units, I think. They're wall fillers, they're cheap and cheerful, and exactly what they do, they just take your eye off a plain wall. We have got £80 bid there and 90 on my sheet here. We're at £90. At £90 then, cheap and cheerful at £90 then. Are we all done at £90? Hammer's going to drop down at 90 if we're there. At 90 at £100. At £100 then. At £100. At £100. I'm out. Bruff, you're in at £100 then. Hammer's going to drop down at 100 then. Are we all done and dusted at £100? Off she goes. Lot number 32 is the most sensibly priced Veloset you're ever going to see. Look at this. Look at this. The Veloset, the 58 Veloset. We have got 800, 850, 900, 950, £1,000. I'm not surprised. £1,000, 1,050. This is cheap. 1,050. 1,100 says Mark. Mark just beat you in at £1,100. Mark's bid. £1,100. £1,100 we've got. Cheap as chips. £1,100. Mark, down to you at the moment. 11. How cheap are these bikes got to be? 11. £1,200 says Dave. Spends like a sailor. £1,200 then at 1,200 we've got. And 50 says Mark. 1,250. At 1,250. 1,250. 1,250 we've got. £1,300. 1,300 we've got here at 1,300. 1,350. 1,350. £1,350. 1,350. Oh, fresh bid of 1,400. Bit of a sleeper there, sir. Coming in at 1,400. 1,450 says Mark. 1,450 says Mark. 1,450 says Mark. £1,500 says Alan. £1,500 says Alan. 1,500. 1,500. £1,500. One down now, two to go. £1,500. £1,500. I'm going to pull the lever. It's your bid, Alan. Oh, 1,550. 1,550. 1,550. 1,600. 1,600. 1,600. Mark can't keep up. Dave can't keep up. £1,600 we've got. 1,600. Alan, your bidder at £1,600 then. On sale at £1,600 then. Alan's phone bidder at £1,600. Alan down there. Lot number 33 is the large shell sign. Oh yeah, look, Andy's got that. Exactly, thank you very much. And we have got, where are we? We've got some fair bids on this already. We've got 300, 320, 340, 360. At £360 then at 360. At £360. At 360, 370, 380 I've got, 380 on sale at £380. At £380. At £380, then we all done. Hammer's coming down at 380, be warned. At 380, 390, 400 I've got. At 400. At £400. At £400. £400. Are we there? I'm going to sell it at £400 then. Be warned, it's going at £400 and Hammer's coming down at 400. Sold. Incidentally, telephone guys, in between times, can you just be sure and just chase up some phone numbers and just make sure that people are available, those that you're going to ring shortly, just in case we've got a wrong number or a foreign line or something or other. If you can please keep on top of that and ring half an hour in advance. Thank you very much. Lot number 34 then is a 1990 Bentley. Again, we just sold one. There's another one. They are fantastic value for money. Bentley Turbo R, I think it says here, 80-odd thousand miles on the speedometer. Here, sad circumstances there from Sally there. It was her father's car, cherished by her father. Sally no longer with us, so there you go. Yeah, Sally there, we'll do our best for you there. Where are we going to be on that? Another Turbo R, you tell me. A lot of car, aren't they? 3,600, thank you, at 3,600. 3,600, 3,800 pound at 3,008. At 3,800 pound, at 3,800. At 3,800 pound, what a lot of car for the money. At 3,800 then, at 3,800 at 4,000 I think coming through. Yes, 4,000 pound then, at 4,000 pound we've got. At 4,000 pound, at 4,000 pound then, at 4,000 pound then, at 4,000 pound we have 4,002, at 4,200, at 4,200 pound we've got, at 4,200, 4,200, I'll take 100 if it helps anywhere, we've got 42 at the moment, at 4,200 pound we've got, at 4,002, for nothing aren't they, 4,200 then. We'll put you down, Nottingham, at 4,200 on a provisional basis then, at 4,200 pound then, for the first, second, third and last time, if you're all done at 4,200. Provisional, 4-2, you're all right on that one, Josh. Right, lot number 35, moving on, is the well-behaved women metal sign. No point in you buying this, mate, is there? You two down there, either end of the thing? No. They are well-behaved women, if only. There we are then. Where are we? We have got some bids here. We've got 100, 110, 120, 130 I've got. 130 pound bid. Oh, 130 pound. Oh, 130 pound we have. Oh, 130 pound. Oh, 130 pound then, 130, 140, 150 here with me, Will. 150 I've got on my sheet. Oh, 150 pound. Oh, 150, 160. Stoke-on-Trent at 160. Oh, 160 pound. Oh, 160 pound then on sale. Off it goes then. Oh, 160 pound then. Oh, 160 pound. Oh, I'd like to see him when he gives it to her. 170 pound then. At 170 pound then. Yeah, that's either going to make or break Christmas, isn't it? 170 pound we've got. 180. 180 pound then. 180 pound then. Are we all done? 180 pound. I'm tempted to take it home to Claire, but we were going out tonight. I don't go out with a black eye. 180 then. 180 pound then at 180. 180 pound then. Who's brave enough in Stoke-on-Trent? Michael. Oh, okay, good lad, Michael. Yeah, well done. Yeah, to do it for the team, Michael. That's it. 180 pound then. 180. We'd like to know how you get on, Michael. 180 pound then. We'll send some grapes. 180 pound then. Are we all done? 180. 180 then. 190. 190. Oh, Guernsey. Mark in Guernsey. Oh, yes. Mark in Guernsey, whose wife is actually over here in the UK. No, she's not. At £200 then, at £200 then, at 200. At £200 we've got. At £200 then, at £200 then, at £200 then, at 200. Are we all done? At 200 to a very brave man in the Stoke-on-Trent area. At £200 then, are we all done? We're done. That number 36 is the 1974 Escort. Here we are. Now, Stephen's had this car for a long, long time. I don't think from you, but for many, many years, hasn't he? There we are then. Local family from the York area, whose father actually was in at some point over the last couple of days. Regards to Stephen, he's not too well at the moment, bless him. He's struggling on, but they're doing the best for him. So there we are, the little Escort then. Very, very sensible on the money now. Where we're going to be, you tell me who's going to start me. Someone start me at £4,000. Thank you, at 4,000. At £4,000 then at 4,000. 4,250, 4,500. At 4,500 for a two-door Mark 1 Escort. That's cheap enough. At £4,500. At 4,500. 4,750. At 4,750. Very provisional at 4,750. Very provisional. Don't think Stephen's had it from you, but I think he's had it for donkey's years. I'll see if it tells me on my screen here. No, but I think the video that Jack's done will tell you where we are with it. At 5,250, 5,500. At £5,500. At 5,500. At 5,500. At 5,500. This computer obviously isn't plugged in, Josh. 5,500. Can you just check that for me, mate? At 5,750. £6,000. Jack, will you just check his computer's plugged in for me? It's telling me the battery's low. Well, it shouldn't be, should it? And I don't want to lose my screen because I'll be relying on those. Look, here we are.
6,250.
6,250. Is it? Hang on a minute, guys. I just don't want to lose my screen. It's just telling me that the battery is running low. 6,750. At 6,750. £7,000. At £7,000 we've got. £7,000. Internet bid at 7, Dave. No good. At £7,000. Well, that's not a power lead, is it? Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but we must. Don't want to lose this.
All plugged in.
7,000. Dave, do you want 7,250? 7,250.
No, that's that one.
7,250.
Ah, there you go.
No, is it?
Come out of there.
Ah, is it that just up there?
Yeah,
Well done,
just
Jacko.
come out of there.
Well done.
Can I ask you?
Thank you, mate. Yes. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen, but I didn't want to lose the screen, obviously, because you know, it wouldn't be fair on missing somebody. 7,250 we've got, which is David then, and you were going to put to 7,350 asking. David, it's your bid at the moment at 7,250. 7,250. David's bidder here at £7,250 at 7,350 in Sunderland. 7,350. 7,350 in Sunderland.
I just got your message. You want me?
Just on that, Dino, that was all. Right. Jump on it. 7,450. 7,450. 7,450. Sunderland, you're out. Dave, you're in at 7,450. 7,450. At 7,450. Oh, fresh bidder, Oxfordshire. 7,550. Oxford. 7,550. Or Banbury, in all fairness. 7,650. 7,650 with David's phone at 7,650. At 7,650. David's phone's back in at 7,650. At 7,650. 7,750 in Banbury. Oxfordshire, 7,750. Good afternoon or good morning. Where are we with the time scale, Will?
Morning.
Are we still AM? 7,850, says David. 7,850. 7,850. 7,850. 7,850. 7,950. 7,950 we've got. It's on sale. It's going to go. 8,050. 8,050. 8,050. 8,050. £8,050. It's David's bid at the moment at £8,050. 8,050. £8,050 then. 8,150. 8,150. 8,150. 8,150. 8,250. 8,250. 8,250. 8,250. 8,250 we are. 8,250 is David's bid. Are we all done then? I'm going to pull the lever. I'm going to drop the hammer. Oh, I am. Hang on a second. We've got 8,350. 8,350. 8,350. 8,450 we've got from David's telephone bidder at 8,450. 8,450. I'm going to put it on sale at 8,450. 8,550. Thank you very much for your bids, David. Thank you for me. So Banbury, the bidder's name there? Billy. Billy? Oh, Billy, you got yourself a Mark 1 Escort by the looks of things, mate. £8,550 then. Hammer's coming down, and be warned then, once it goes, it goes. It's sold. Thank you very much. Thanks, Billy. You'll have to have a word with the family, Billy. I'll get Jack to put you in touch with the family with that card, because they're a smashing bunch of guys and they're very enthusiastic. They've got some nice Fords. Lot number 37 is the large Coleman's mustard enamel sign. Here we are. Oh, that is a large Coleman's enamel sign, isn't it? Yeah. There you go then. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 150, 160, 180 there. I've got Will at 180, 190, £200 then at 200. At £200 bid, 210, 220, 230, 240, 240. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At 240. At £240 then. At 240. At £240 then. At 240 then. At £240. Good value for money that. At £240 then. At 240 then. Are we all done and dusted? At £240. Moving on to lot number 38 is the Mini Countryman Cooper D. Here we are. Cooper D, here we are then. Obviously diesel, automatic, bit of information there. Where are we going to be? We've got some bids on here. We've got some bids on there as well, Will. So we might as well jump straight to that 6,500 that's on my screen here, please. So we're 6,500. We've got 6,500, 6,600, 6,006, 6,700, 6,700 pound we've got at 6,700. At 6,700 pound bid at 6,007. On sale, 6,700, 6,800, 6,900, 7,000 pound bid. At 7,000 pound we are. At 7,000 pound then, 7,000 pound then, 7,100, 7,200, 7,200 I've got, 7,200, 7,200, 7,200, 7,300, 7,400, 7,400, 7,400, 7,400, 7,500, 7,600, 7,600, 7,600 pounds on sale. Off she goes at 7,600 and 7,700, 7,700, 7,800 please, Will. 7,800 pounds, 7,800, 7,800 at 7,800 pounds, 7,800 pounds then. At 7,800 then. Hammer's coming down, off she goes at 7,800 pound. It's going to be sold. 7,800 Josh. Lot number 39 is the gentleman wash and brush up. There we are, the sign there. We've got 160 there, Will. We've got 160, 170, 180, 190 and 200 pound bid. At 200 pound on sale at 200 pound we've got. At 200 pound bid, at 200 pound then I'm going to sell at 200, 220 at 220 pound bid. At 220 then, 220 pound then at 220. At 220 pound. At 220 pound then, 220 for the first, 220, 240, 260, 280. A few little flurries of bids there, 280 we've got. And it's going to be 300 pound then. At 300 pound we have. At 320 pound bid at 320. At 320 pound. At 320 pounds. At 320 then. At 320 then. Hammer's coming down at 320 pounds. Sold. And lot number 40 is the Grinnell Scorpion. Look at that. This has caused some interest this last week or two. Look at that. What a fancy machine that are. 16 bids on my screen here, Will. There's no point in me going all the way through and wasting my voice. We've got 16 bids that takes us to £7,500, please. 7,500, and we haven't stopped there. 7,500, 7,600. At 7,600 I've got. £7,600. At 7,600 on sale at £7,600. At 7,600 are we all there? At 7,600. £7,600 then. Hammer's coming down 7,700, 7,800. 7,800 I've got. 7,800. £7,800. 7,800, 7,900, £8,000. £8,000. £8,000. £8,000. You're out, Thirsk. You're back in again, I think. You are. 8,001. 8,200 I've got, Will. 8,002. 8,200. 8,300 coming through, I think. Yep, Thirsk 8,003. 8,300. You're in by that much, Thirsk. Who's in Thirsk? John, you're just in at £8,300 then. Off she goes to Thirsk by the looks of things at 8,300. Then are we all done? At 8,300 then she's off to Thirsk at £8,300. By the skin of your teeth there, John, well done. Excuse me, Ford KA Studio. Here we are. First owner 20 years. It says 15 records of service there, 11 of which appear to be main dealer. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 1,700 on my screen here, Will, for the little KA. £1,700 at 1,700 we have. At £1,700 then. At 1,700. At £1,700 we've got. At 1,700. At 1,700 then. Are we all finished at £1,700 then? Hammer's going to drop at 1,700. That's provisional at 17. Lot number 42 is the Land Rover. Here we are, the Land Rover 90. Here we are. The Land Rover 90, the extensive amount of modifications on this, obviously. Look at that, the M57 BMW engine fitted onto a 4-speed gearbox, exactly the conversion I was wanting to do with one of mine. I haven't got round to it yet, but I might do. There we are then, tells you all about it. We know the owner, local lad, supported us for many years. We were chatting, Paul and I, down at Goodwood a few weeks ago now, and he said, do you fancy having my Defender through? I said, of course I do, mate. Send it up. So here it is. Thank you, Paul. 6 bids on that screen there, Will. Bids on my papers here and bids there with you. We've got bids all over the spot here. £15,000 we've got there in Lincoln at £15,000. £15,000 we have at £15,000 bid at 15. At 15-1, Isle of Man at 15-1. £15,100. Fair bit of kit this. 15,001. Is that David? At 15,001. Thank you, David. At 15,100. At £15,100 then. Hammer's going to drop down then at 15,115.2. Fresh bidder, Wiltshire, 15.2. 15.2. 15.2. 15,200. 15.2. 15,200 then. 15.3. 15,003. 15.3. 15.3. 15.3 I've got. 15.3. 15,300. £15,300 then. Going to pull the lever at 15,300 then. Off she goes at 15.4. Back down in Chippenham at 15.4. 15.4. 15.4. £15,400 then. At 15,400 then, going once, going twice, third and last time at 15,400, 15.5, 15.5, 15.5, 15.5, thank you, 15,500, 15,005 for the first, for the second, third and last time when the hammer goes down, it's gone, it's gone. 43 is the vintage style BP pump. Here we are, there we are. They're just an ornamental thing. It's down there on the left hand side. There we are then. Just a piece of furniture, looks nice. Where are we? You tell me. We've got some bids. We've got 380, 400, 420 there, Will, at 420. Then we've got 440, £440. We've got 440 at £440 bid at 440 at 440. £440, are we all done? 440, 440, 460, I'll take a tenner, Will. I've got 480 here. 480. At £480 I've got. At 480. £480. At 480. £480 at 480. Don't think I missed anyone there. Josh, I've got 480. 480 then. At £480 then. Are we all done? At £480 then it's going to go. It's gone. Lot number 44 is the 1961 Triumph Tiger. Again, super sensible on the money. Look, very, very sensible on the money. We've got bids here, Will. We've got 1,011, £1,200 there. At £1,200 we've got. At £1,200, cheap as chips. Look, £1,200 we have. At £1,200. Do you want 13, Mark? £1,300 says Mark. Mark just peeped you in at 1,300. At £1,300. Mark just peeped you in internet there at 13. 14, North Shields. 1,400. £1,400. 15 anywhere. 15 says Mark. £1,500. I can put it on sale. That's cheap bike, that. £1,500. Mark's bid. 1,500 down to Mark. I'm going to put it on sale at 1,500. Off she goes to Mark. Internet, you're out. Mark, you're in. 16. Fresh bid, £1,600. Oakham, 1,600. Fresh bidder, £1,600 we've got. 17 says Mark at £1,700. That's 1,700. £1,700 we've got. 1,700. Mark's bid on sale to Mark at 17. At £1,700. At 1,700 then. Off she goes then. Mark's bidder. Hammer's coming down at £1,700. Be warned. Mark. Lot number 45 is the Wolseley Hornet 6 Light Saloon. Now I know this period of production is not exactly on fire at the moment, but look how sensible these are. Look how sensible the money is on this. What a lovely car for the money. Look, a lovely period car. The Wolseley Hornet there. Where are we then? 3,500. Well, I'll take it. It's low, but I'll take it. 3,005. 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, 3.9, £4,000. Look at the car, £4,000. Look at that, a thing of beauty and a joy forever. At £4,000. At £4,000. How cheap is that? At £4,000 then. At £4,000. £4,000. At £4,000. £4,000. £4,000. Are we all there? £4,000. Cheap car in it. £4,000 for nothing. £4,000. At £4,000 for absolutely nothing at £4,000. Then are we all done? At £4,000. It's extremely provisional at £4,000. £4,000. Lot number 46 is the Jaguar XJS. Here we are, the XJS. Now I get offered probably, without exaggerating, I bet I get offered somewhere between 6 and 12 of these a week. I turn most of them down for various reasons. So that gives you a bit of an indication as to the filtering system we have to do with XJs in general, XJSs and XJ6s, so there you are. So I must have thought this was worth its money, otherwise it wouldn't be here. We've got some bids here and now already, Will. We've got £3,000 bid, 3,000, 3,1, 3,002 at £3,200. A lot of car, aren't they? At £3,200 we have. At £3,200 for nothing. At £3,200 we've got. 3,200 then for the XJS. At 3,200. 3,200 there. 3,002. New battery fitted, matched in Pirelli tyres. Tells you all about it there. Look. 3,200. That's very provisional, Will, but we'll take it at £3,200 then. We'll put you down. You may have to find just a little bit more at £3,200 then. Hammer's coming down at 32. 32 on there.
Can you do a shout out to all the 2,000 people on YouTube channel and to ask them to
push the like button. Is that where we are? Yeah, thanks ever so much, guys. I always forget there's that secret camera there. You get used to all these cameras being about. You don't realise that the world is watching. So yeah, thanks ever so much for all you guys. We do appreciate your involvement when it comes to our online streaming and so forth. So yeah, thanks ever so much. Is it that one over there today? That one over there? Tom's saying that one over there. So thank you at home. Thank you ever so much. It's lovely to see, I think, a higher than average amount of positivity on our site. The social media can be a bit of a devil at times, can't it? But I'm pleased to see that the lion's share, 99% of the feedback we get and the involvement we get with you guys at home is from a positive angle. So thank you ever so much for that. It is appreciated. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Lot number 47 is the Railway Pay Station enamel sign. Here we are, Pay Station enamel sign. Michael's got it there. We have got a £100 bid there, straight out the traps there at £100, Will. Oh, £100 then. Oh, £100, it's going to be sold. Oh, £100 then, sold and done at £100 then. Oh, £120 then in Brough at 120. You're buying some signs today, Brough at 120, 120, 130 we've got, 130, £130 then, 130, 140, oh, £140, at 140, oh, 140, oh, £140 we've got at 140, oh, 140, oh, £140 then at 140, oh, 140 then, Hammer's coming down, oh, £140 then we're going to sell it, oh, £140 then be warned, it's going to go, oh, £140, off it goes, and lot number 48 is the Rover 105, there you are. Straight six, twin carbs, never been restored, new clutch and fuel pump. Look, she's lovely, isn't she? Yeah, she's lovely. She's Siegfried Farnham, isn't she, in All Creatures Great and Small. There you go, take you back to a place where things were so much easier and simpler, weren't they? There we are. There we are. Where are we going to be on the Rover then? This looks good value for money to me. £2,000. That's cheap enough, isn't it? At £2,000 for the lovely Rover. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 then. She's lovely. £2,200 at 22. At £2,200. At £2,200. At £2,200 then. At £2,000. It's the 105 as well. It's the one you want. At £2,200. At £2,200. 2,223, 2,003, sorry, 23, at 2,300, at £2,300, at 2,300, at 2,300, at £2,300 then for nothing at 2,003. He needs a bit more for that. I don't blame Andrew. It is worth more. Have a word with the girls upstairs. They'll do their best to put a deal together for you. I think it's worth a bit more than that as well. I agree with him. The Gargle Mobile Oil reproduction sign there, Michael, somewhere. There we are then. There you are, Michael's got it down there. There you are then. We have a few of these come in from overseas. They're a nice little sign. There you go. They always sell. Where we're going to be then? 80, 90, 100 pound bid at 110, 120. At 120 pound then. At 120 pound we've got. At 120 pound then. At 120 we'll put you down Merseyside at 120. At 120 pound then. At 120 pound then. At 120. At 120 pound then. At 120 we'll put you down provisional then Liverpool at 120 pounds. 120 provisional. Will. I didn't rush it, Will. I didn't rush it. Now, Bentley Continental Flying Spur we've got coming up here. Oh, blimey, look at that. Lot number 50. Lot number 50. Do you want to be on in a minute? In a minute. Lot number 50 is the Bentley Continental Flying Spur. Wow, look at that. What a machine. What a machine. Don't think how much that would be today, or the equivalent of. It's going to be £200,000, I would suggest, isn't it? Look at that. Sensible on the mileage as well. Super sensible. 49,000 miles recorded on the speedometer. I'm sure she will drive and ride like a magic carpet. Look at it. What a car. Is it a wow car, Michael? Michael's saying it's a lovely machine. I bet. There you go. Where are we then? You tell me. Looks a stunner. We have got 17,000. It's a start, Will, but 17,250 and 5. 17,500. 17,500 and 750. 17,750. At 17,750. At 17,750. At 17,750 then. At 17,750 for nothing. For absolute nothing. At 17,750. 17,750. Put a private plate on it, it'll look 50k, won't it? At 17,750. That's very, very provisional. Is there an 18 coming through there, Will? 17,750. £18,000 there at 18,000. £18,000. Midsummer. £18,000. £18,000. We'll try for you. 18,000. £18,000. This is a sort of car that you should be driven around in, Andrew, really. £18,000. John has got the cap, I've got the car, you've got the money. So to be fair, if we all get together, we shouldn't be so bad, do we, really? £18,000. £18,000. £18,000 bid. £18,000. Our on-site TV executive is toying with the idea of buying it. £18,000. £18,000. Oh, here we go. The truth is coming out. I've already got one. That's it. Slips that in nice and quietly. I've already got one. Yes. Yes. And Barry, the chauffeur, is outside polishing it as we speak. Yeah. £18,000. May I have the bidder's name?
Yeah, that's
Nick. Barry, yeah. Barry the chauffeur. No, it's Nick. Nick, yeah. £18,000, Nick. We'll try for you. What a fantastic car if it comes, Nick. £18,000. The team downstairs will try to put a deal together for you. Thank you for your bids at £18,000 then. Hammer's coming down for the first, second, third and last time. £18,000 provisional. Do you want to jump on and just do a few, Father, while I just have a cup of tea? Father's just going to jump on and do a few for us just while I go and get a brew. Thank you very much, and I shall see you shortly.
Righto, thank you. Are we on? Are we?
You're not.
What have we got here?
Are you on mute? Try it.
There we are. Yeah, we're on now. Thank you. Now then, morning everybody. Here we are. We've got some easy ones to start off with. AA sign, lot number 51, 2AA signs. All being held up there, look, the lads have got them there. There we are. Where we're going to be that then, start me, now got £50 on the way, 50. £50 and going then, £50 and selling provisionally 50. Is the 60. Looking for 60. Come on, £50 I've got only. Are you all done then? £50. Can I say 60? £50, the two we're doing, 60 I've got. £60. Sell them provisionally, £60. I've got more on my sheet, but we'll try and do a deal. £60 only. £60. Here's the 70. Be sharp. We're going then. £60. Going to sell them provisionally. £60. On sale provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. £60 only. £60 provisionally. And, oh, now this is a rarity. Now look at this. They tell me it's only one of these in the country. There certainly won't be many of them left, full stop. How about that? It's an 83 Cold Cordia Turbo, lot number 52 we're doing. Extremely rare car, as we say. The one, have you come across these, Will? It's the one with the two-speed gearbox or axle. I can't remember which one it is, but you've got 2 levers in there. Quite interesting they are, yeah. I remember them coming over in standard form when they called them Colts. That's what they were, Colts. Yeah. Start me on it then, where we're going to be. In your hands completely, but your chance to buy a completely, largely original and an extremely rare example. There we are. Let me get this bit here. Do you go up on that X? Let's put together.
Yeah, top right.
That top right?
Yeah.
Just changing this, look, not all that familiar with this, but we're going to be in a minute. Right, there we are. No, we're not. Hang on, let's get the right one on. There we are, there we go. Leave it there, mate. Right, here we go then. 1983, she is in your hands completely. Lots and lots of interest with me. Lots and lots of interest during this week with the viewing period and some bids with me in now. Start me on it. Whereabouts going to be? 8 I've got. 8,000, 8,005, 8,5 and 9. £9,000. £9,000, 9,500. 9,500. Fill it up, come on, 9,500. What a rare bit of kit this is. 9,500. Where's 10? 9,500, 750, 9,750, 10 with me, £10,000, very provisional, 10,000, £10,000, what a rarity, find another, £10,000 only, can I say 250, £10,000, all done then, £10,000, won't buy it, I've got more on the sheet, 10,000, is the 250, going then, £10,000, very provisional, 10,000. I thought this would have caused a lot more interest. £10,000 and away then and going. £10,000 very provisional. £10,000 all done then. £10,000 provisionally only. You're missing one, lads. £10,000 and going is the 250. Be quick. 10 for the first, second, third and last. 10,000 provisional. 10 provisional. A set of Range Rover wheels and tyres. 4 of them by the looks of things. Whereabouts then? Lot 53 we're doing. Start me on that. Alloy wheels and tyres for a Range Rover. They'd cost a few bob new. What would they cost new? Nick? What would they cost? Couple of £1,000 or more? I'll bet. There you go then, where 100, 100, 150, 200, 200, 250. £250, 250 and going then, 250 is the 3. 250. £250 only, all done then, £250. Disappointing money, £250. And away and going then, £250 is the 3, be sharp, 250. Going then for the first, second, third and last time, 250. 54, 2002 Audi A2 SE. Nice little car that, bonny little thing. On sale from the word go, sensibly reserved, 3,000, 3,000 I've got, £3,000, 3,1, 3,100, 3,1. On sale and going and sold, 32, 3,200, telephone 32, 3,200, who's got 3? 3,200, Mark's phone 3,250, 3,250, 3,250, 3,233, 3,004, 3,400, 3,400, Mark's telephone 3,400, on sale and going 3,400, are you all done? 3,500, internet back in, you're out Mark, 3,500, 36 he says, 3,600, on my right, on the telephone 3,600. What's this thing coming up in here? We don't want that, do we? This here. Update, which the last thing we want at the moment is an update, that's better. £3,600, 3,600, your bid Mark, on sale and selling, 3,600, internet, you're out sir, I'm out, 3,600. Are you all done? Here's the 50, drop it down to a 50, Will. 3,600, I'll take 50 if it makes you feel better on the internet. 3,600, otherwise being sold, 3,600. All done then. 3,600 for the first, second, third and last time. Mark, 36, thank you. Another one he's got sold, whereas Dave hasn't sold many a day, Mark, has he? I'm reliably informed that Mark is beating your hands down, Dave. Lot number 55, West Ham Railway sign, that's nice. Oh, look at that. Some football supporters should be buying this, surely. Loads and loads of interest here, massive amount of interest. 160, 180, 180, 200, £200, £200, 220, 220, 240, 240, 260, 260, £260, 280, £280, £280 and sold away, 280, £280. 280, I'll take a tenner then, 280, £280 away then, 280, who's got 290, 280, 290, 290, 300, 300 here with me and sold and away, 300, all done then, £300 is the 10, £300 and selling, 310. 310, Oxfordshire, 310, I'm out. 310, on sale and selling to Oxfordshire, 3010. That it? All done then, 3010. Going then, 3010. 3010, 310. Oxfordshire's having a fit. 310. Poor old lads, has had a stroke. 310. All done then, 310 for the first, second, third and last time. Oxfordshire, 310, thank you. Get this damn thing up to date. So you're doing it. Keep pressing that right thing, don't you? There you are. And here we go then. It's a 1979. Lot number 56 is the Yamaha. Where are we, Will? Yeah, I've got myself well behind here. Hang on, we've got to catch up. I think we're okay. We will in a minute. Sort that out, mate. Look. Lot number 56 we're doing. Excuse me. I must remember to keep up with this. There we are, we're away now. The lot number 56, 1979 Yamaha, let's get back onto it. Away we're going then, lots and lots of interest, starting with me, 3,000. £3,000 selling provisionally, 3,001, 2, 3,2, 3,200, 3,200, what a machine. 3,200, DT250MX, 32, £3,200 where's 50? £3,200 is 50 anywhere, 3,200. Are you sure you're all done? 3,200. Very, very provisionally, 3,200. Got more on my sheet and it's worth more, this machine, 3,002. 3,200, selling it very, very provisional, 3,2. For the first, second, third and last time, provisional only, 3,2. Lot 57, 67 Mercedes 230. Oh, now, this is something a little bit special. This has caused more interest than anything that we've had in the way of Mercedes SLs for quite some time. Absolutely amazing car. Lot number 57, she's a 67, she's a 230, she's the green one I'm looking at over there. Hard top with it in silver, I believe. Beautiful soft top, superbly restored car. Lots and lots of interest. Absolutely stunning. Whereabouts? In your hands completely. Start me. Where are we going to be? 50 somewhere? 40 surely, 40 I've got, 40, 40,000, 42, 44, 44, 44, 46, 46,000, 46, what a car, £46,000, 46, 48, 48, fill it up, come on, 48, 50, 50, 50 I've got, 50 I've got, 50,000, who's got 2, 52, thank you Mark, 52, 52,000, £52,000. Selling it provisionally, 52,000. Cheapest car today so far, £52,000. All done then, 52,000. 52, on the way, 52, 53, 53, waking up now, 53, 53, who's got 4? 53 going provisionally, 53, 53, 54, 54,000. Mark's telephone, 54, out this side, 54,000. I'm selling it provisionally. Cheap car if it comes, 54,000. Here's the 5. Think about it, 54,000. Going provisionally, need more money, but we'll sell it provisionally, we'll try and do a deal, 54,000 for the first, 54 for the second, third and last time, Mark's telephone, 54, provisionally Mark, well done. Another one you got. Got another one there, Dave, you did. And 78 Yamaha XT 500, lot number 58. Lovely machine again. Can't wear these out. XTs, beautiful bit of kit this. Whereabouts then? Who's got 3? Who's got 3? I've got 3,000, £3,000, 3,001, 3,200, 3,200, 3,200 and going provisionally 3,002. Worth more this machine, lads, 3,200, 33, 34, 34, 34, with you all the way, 34. Do you want 5? 35 he says, 35, 35, so is the bidder, 35, on the telephone, 3,500, and away then I'm selling it provisionally, we're nearly there, 3,500, on the sale provisionally, 3,600, internet now, Lincoln, 3,006, 7, 3,700, 3,007, selling it, got a bit of leeway on this one, I'm going to sell it. Bit of discretion, £3,700 on sale and going, 3,700 on the telephone, internet's back in at 3,800. 3,008, 9 he says, 3,009, on sale, don't forget, sold outright, 3,900, Lincoln you're out, on the telephone here, 3,009, 4,000 he says, back to Lincoln.
I tell you what, Gary, we should have running a sweepstake on the YouTube channel because they're all guessing the ask of the sort of hammer price.
Yeah, we ought to be, didn't we? Yeah, chip in like £1, 4-1, 4,100. Yeah, chip in £1 for charity. That'd be good, wouldn't it? 4,100. Yeah, make a few bob, wouldn't it? 4,100, £4,100, 4-1, 4,100. Telephone, Lincoln, you're out. Thank you for your bidding, Lincoln. 4,100. On our telephones are being sold. Are you sure you're all done? 4,100 for the first. 4-2 from Lincoln. Who's at Lincoln, Will? Carl, well done, Carl. Thank you for your bidding. You're in, mate. You're buying it. 4,200. Our telephone's out at the moment. Will I take a 50? I will, but tell him it'll cost him. It'll cost him dearly. 4,250. Come on, Carl. 4,250. Do you want 3? 4,250. 4,3. 4,300. 4,3. Did you want to go back in hundreds? 4,4. 4,004. 4,400. 4,4. 4,004. Carl, you're out. Thank you for your bidding, Carl. 4,004 on the telephone at the moment. You're out. 4,004. Do you want 5? 4,4 on our telephone. Sorry?
You've got wise to these things.
I have got wise, yeah, that's right. He normally starts me off and like drops into a 50 and then I'm here till midnight. 4,400 on the telephone. Carl, do you want a 50? 4,400. 4,400. 4,500. 4,500. That's Carl. I'm only joking, you know I'm only joking and messing about. 4,500. Are you done? Gonna sell it to Carl for the first, second, third and last time, are you sure? Last time. Well done, Carl, thank you ever so much for your video, and the telephone bidder, thank you. Lot number 59, senior service, double-sided wall-weighted sign. Beautiful. Look at that, that's lovely, Mick. Super condition, isn't it? On sale and going, £200, sold and away, 200. £200, 220, 220, 240, 260, 260, £260, sold and away, 260. All done then, £260 and going, 270, 280, 290, 300, 300, I've got 300. £300, lovely condition. £300 and sold and away, 300. Sold and away, 300, 310. Rough, 310, and going then, 310. On the internet, 310, beautiful sign, beautiful condition. 310, very rare. £310, going to Bruff, are you all done? 310 for the first, 310 for the second. Third and last time, 310 to Bruff. Lot 60 is a 75 Suzuki GT 500. Smooth as silk, these machines. What a beautiful machine. Ride it anywhere, never wear it out. Loads of interest, on sale from the word go, sensibly reserved, here to be sold but not given away, and I've got £3,000 straight off, on sale, 3,001, 32, 33, 3,003, £3,300 going then, 34, 35, 35 with you all the way, 3,005, 36, 7, 37, 3,007, you've got some competition here, 3,007. 3,007, £3,700 away then and going, 3,007, 3,800, 3,008 on the telephone, 3,008, 3,800 and away then, 3,008. We'll now drop into that magic 50. £3,800 telephone, 3,850, 3,850, 3,850, 3,900, 3,900, 3,900, who wants 50? 3,009 on sale and going, 3,950, 3,950, 4,000 with you all the way, £4,000 on sale and going, with you all the way, 4,000 is the 50, £4,000 on sale and selling, 4,050 telephone, 4,050 on sale and going, Jack's phone, 4,050 on sale, Jack's the bidder, 4,050 and away for the first, second, third and last time. Jack, thank you. 61 Rolex style sub.
Were you ever a
biker?
Were you into bikes?
Well, I did try to, yeah, but, you know, I was at an age, Will, when, you know, bikes and scooters were competing a bit, and I started getting a little bit like a mod, really, you know, and I thought if I'm going to get anything on the road, it'd be like a scooter, really. You seem to like be a bit smarter and a bit tidier, and you seem to attract better women. But I gave that a miss and I went to a Bond three-wheeler. So, no, I weren't, no. I didn't want to get all mucky and wet, like, really. Like. Here we are then, this here clock. Start me on it then, where are we? 95 quid, sold and gone. 95, 100, £100, I got 100 and sold. £100. On sale and going, £100 with me, 105, I'm out, 105, Leicester. £105 is Leicester. 105. Both my brothers were sort of rockers, if you like, you know. And, you know, broke a leg and things. I didn't fancy that really. 115 Leicester, £115, 115. Although I do miss not spending a lot of time at the Ace Cafe. I really do. So anybody out there on social media that's spending a lot of time at the Ace Cafe, get in contact, because whilst I didn't actually spend a lot of time in the cafe, I spent a lot of time outside the cafe because I was too young to go in.
For those that don't know where the Ace Cafe is.
On the North Circular, yeah. Yeah, and brilliant that was. I used to watch the police chase the bikes of a night light, brilliant. I thought I'll have one of them one day, but I never did. 145, 145, Internet, 145, Leicester, on sale and going, then 145. Are you all done? Last time looking round, 145, on sale and going, 145. Ooh, now this is the one you've been waiting for. 62, the 83 Vauxhall Astra GTE. Look at her. Whoa. Right colour as well. Look at that. Start me on this. But that's caused some interest, eh? What are we doing, mate? Nice thing, Mick. Have you started it up? Have you run it and all that? Bang on. Proper car. Mick said it's a proper car. He's got it over that shed. His shed over there. You cleaned it up, Mick. Give it a coat of polish. Proper car. There we are, 83 she is, right one to have, right colour, etc. Whereabouts, 10, 11, 12, 13, everywhere, 14, 15, 16, 17, 17,000, 17,000. Find one like it, can't find them. 17,000 £17,000, 17 and away then, 17, I'll take 5 if it helps you, 17,000. 17,000, what a car, £17,000. I bet it's caused a lot of interest, Mick, isn't it? £17,000, lots of interest here. 17,000, 17, 5, 17,500, 17, 5, 17. How many people you had a look at that this week? I bet there'll be dozens. It's got to be dozens. Yeah, amazing, isn't it? 17,500, and away then, 17,500. We were selling these when you couldn't insure them, you know. Working on the basis there's always someone can insure them, so we were having them away, you know, doing really well. Retail, 17,500, and away then and going on, selling it provisionally, 17,500, to somewhere I can't pronounce. I can't even pronounce what shire it's in. Banfordshire, yeah. Oh, that's better. Kettering, I can pronounce that. Kettering, 18,000, Kettering. Oh, I know Kettering, all right. £18,000 and away, then I'm selling it provisionally 18. We'll put a deal together, 18. Do you know what? I've got a bit of discretion on that, haven't I? Yeah, I have done. 18,500, 18 on sale, going, 19,000, on sale and going away, 19,000, I'm selling it, 19,000 and away and sold, then 19,500, back to Scotland, I'm not going to even try and pronounce that. Kettering, 20,000, Kettering, 20,000, Scotland, you're out. 20,000, on sale and going, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen, you got yourself a fantastic rare car. 20,500. Hey? Is that what it's called? Is it? Oh God. No, I'm not even going to try it. Will, no. 21,500, I'm all right with Kettering. 21,500, 21,500, 22. Kettering, 22 and a half, let's call that Scotland. 22 and a half. Up in Scotland, 22,500. Well done, chaps, 22,500. I'm really sorry that one of you have got to lose this, 23. It always seems unfair, and I've been there plenty of times myself, the underbidder, and you've tried really hard. I do feel for you. 23,500. 24,000. 24. Sold and away, 24,000. Beautiful thing, Mick. Beautiful, you said it to do well, didn't you? I know, 24 and a half, 24,500. Scotland's the buyer then, 24. Are you all done then? 24,500, gonna be sold. Thank you, Scotland, thank you, Kettering. 24,500 for the first, 24,500 for the second. Third and last time, going to Scotland, 24,500, fair warning. There you go, thank you, well done, yeah. Good lads. 63, a scenic American sign. Oh, hang on, I'm well behind here. I need to catch up with this thing. How does it manage to work for you? It don't work for me.
I think it's just slow, Derek.
Is that what it is?
I think so, yeah.
Derek, the system is pretty slow today.
Is it? Is it? I'll have to try and remember to keep doing it, won't I? But it don't mean much to me. There we go. Right, the scenic American sign, lot number 63 we're doing.
You've got some coal in the back, haven't you?
Could have what?
You've got some coal in the back.
Yeah, some coal in it, yeah, warmed it up earlier on. Steamed it up earlier. Here we go, sold and away then, £20, 20, 30, 40, 50, £60, 60, 70, £70, £70, 80, £80 and away and sold, £80 and gone then 80, all done then £80 and selling 80. £80 is the 90 anywhere's that it, then £80 and away. That's cheap, £80, £90 we got, £90, 100 Mr Jackson, £100 Jackson, £100 and going then and away, £100. £100 are you all done then that it, then £100 I'm going to sell it. B sharp is the 10, fair warning, going to be sold, £100. 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, I'm in, 120. Internet, you're out. On my sheet, £120 and going in 120. All done then, £120, that it? Are you sure? 120 with me and sold for the first, second, third and last time, 120. Mr Jackson, internet underbidder. 64 is the, no, let's catch up with this damn thing. There we go. There we go. Oh, this is a nice Land Cruiser. Hey, lot number 64, 1996 Land Cruiser VX Auto. Quite a thing these, aren't they? Another vehicle you can't wear out. Loads and loads of interest again, obviously, because you can't buy them, you can't find them anywhere. On sale, 4, 250, 4, 255, 4, 5, 750, 4, 750. 4,750, who's got 5? 4,755, 5 I've got, 5,000, 5,250, 5,250 sold and away then, 5,250. Is that it then? 5,250, 5,750, 5,750 with me and sold. 5,750, internet, you're out, sir. Are you coming back in? He is 6,000. 6,250. Mr. Brown, 6,250. Internet, you're out, sir. Thank you for your bidding. 6,250. Can I say 6,500? I can. 6,500. Henley on Thames, you're the buyer. 6,500. Henley on Thames. Lovely place going down there. 6,500 and away and sold. All done then, 6,500. Got it right, haven't we? Yep, 6,500. Last time looking round, 6,500 for the first. Second, third and last time, 65. Henley on Thames, thank you. 65 is Cheryl Cards for Hire enamel sign. That's a nice little sign. Yeah, she's lovely. Nice little kissing sign, Mick. She'll be over the moon, you get that ball for her, take that home. Won't she love it a bit, won't she? Right above the seat where she spends most of her time, you know what I mean? That's the way to do it. Start me then, lot number 65 we're doing, whereabouts 50, 60, 70, 80, £80 away. £80 and going then £80 is the 90. £80 away and going then £80, can I say 90? All done then, lovely little present there for her indoors. £80 away then, can I say 90? Are you sure you're all done then £80? Sure, it's worth a bit more than that. It's a nice sign, nice size. £80 only, all done then, £90, £90. I've got York only, £90. £90 away then, all done then in York, £90 on sale and going then, are you sure? Last time looking round, £90. York the buyer, thank you. Lot 66, 61 Lambretta. Oh, look at her, little L.I. Super little thing. How about that, 1961? Whereabouts then? What's that worth? Start me low if you want. £1,000. Not that low. £1,000, 1,100, 12, 13, 14, 1,400. I should think so. Should have started somewhere here. 15, 16, 17, £1,700. £1,700. That's for nothing. £1,700. That is absolutely for nothing. £1,700. 17, 18, 1,800, 18. £1,800 away, £1,800 and going then 18. Provisionally only £1,800. You're losing it, 18. 18, 1900, 19, Southampton, 1900, absolutely for nothing, £2,000, £2,000 and going, £2,000, cheapest Lambretta of that model that I've seen for a long, long time, £2,000 away and going then 2,000. Are you all done, you sure? 2-1, I should think so, 2,100, absolute steal, £2,100, 2,100 all done then, 2,100, that it? Gonna go then, 2,100, someone's getting themselves an absolute bargain, 2,001, 2,002, 2,200, £2,200 on sale and going then, 2,200 and away, that it? All done then? 2,200 on sale and going. Last time looking round, 2,200. Fair warning, going to be sold. Going to Cheshire. Poor people down there, aren't they? 2,200 and away and going. Then all done. Then 2-2 for the first, second, third, and last time. 2-2. 2-2. Cheap machine there. Lot 67. A gold gasoline enamel sign. Mick's got it there. Sue's got it. Nice little sign. Look again. Older repro. That's all right, isn't it? Whereabouts then? 100, 100, 100, 110, 110, 120, 30, 130, 130, 140, 140, 140 pound away, then 140, 50, 150, 150 pound. Older repro, look, 150 pounds sold and away, then 150. All done then, on sale and going 150, 150. 68 is a 2003 MGTF. Now how much cheaper are these got to be? What value for money these old girls are. Only one way these are going to go, you know. Watch it. Said the same thing about the scimitar, didn't we? All them years ago, look what's happened. 2003 she is. Whereabouts then? Start me on it. £1,000 somewhere, surely. £1,000 anywhere. In your hands, come on, 5. I've got 5, 6, 7, £800, 800. £800, £800 only, 800. £800 and going. £800, are you sure you're done? £800. £800 and away, £800 and going then 800. That it? Are you all done then £800? Take it, drop it down to 50, Jack. Yeah, I'll take a 50, £800 only. All done then £800. All done then £800. Can I say 50 anywhere? Looks cheap to me, £800. Are you sure you're all done 800? Got more on my sheet, I can't do that one. 69 is the Porsche 956 metal sign, 45 by 27 it says. Big sign there, look. On sale from the word go, 110, £110, 110. £110 and sold on it, £110 and going. 110, 110, 120, 120, £120. £120 and sold and away, 120. Are you all done then? On sale and going, £120 is the 130 anywhere. Are you sure? 120, sorry, where are we up to? What are we up to? 120, £120 and going then 120. Is the 30, be sharp then, going to be sold 120 for the first, second, third, last time, fair warning, 120. That one sold as well. 70 is the 83 Talbot Sunbeam Lotus. Now this one's a little bit of work. As you can see, those of you that are observant will have noticed that it does want a little bit of weekend work, but well spent weekend work on something like this because, as we all know, ever so much in demand and you can't find them. Right, now I take it that that gentleman there has increased. Oh, it's a different man. Different man. Different man, absolutely. Right, 83 she is, lot number 70 we're doing. Lots and lots of interest in here, loads and loads of bids. 9,000, £9,000, 9,250, 9,500, 9,500, 9,750, 9,750, 10,000, £10,000, £10,000. Sunbeam Lotus, Lotus Sunbeam, call it what you like, £10,000, 10,250, 10,250 with you all the way, 10,500, 10,500, 10,500, 10,500 and 750, 10,750. 10,750, 11,000, £11,000, 11,000, £11,000, 11,000, 11,000, 250, 11,250, 11,250. Is that it then? 11,250, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500, and away and going then 11,500. All done then 11,500, 11,750, 11,750. He's 11,750. That it? Are you all done then? 11,750. Here's the 12, P sharp, going to be sold then 11, 12 there is, 12,000 internet, Peterborough, and 250 with you all the way, 12,250. 12,250, on sale and going, 12,500, 12,500. 12,750, with you all the way, 12,750. Internet, you're out, sir, 12,750, on sale and going. 12,750. Are you all done then? 12, drop it down to £100. Maybe help out a little bit there, Jack. 12,750. With me, 12,750. Internet, you're out, 12,750. Going then, 12,750 on sale and away. 12,850. 12,850. 12,850 in Peterborough. 12,950, with me still, 12,950. 12,950, internet you're out, 13,050. 13,050. 13,150. 13,150, with me, 13,150. Internet you're out, sir, 13,150. All done then, 13,150. Internet, you're out, sir. Peterborough, you're out. Thank you very much. Appreciate your bidding. Being sold, 13,150 and going. Are you all done? 13,150 for the first. 13,150 for the second. Third and last time, 13,150. On sale and selling, 13,150. 13. Just make a note that that's how the increments fell. So that's it. The gentleman there, that one there. Lot 71, original cigarette advertising, gold flake enamel sign. That's a big one. Big one there. That's it. Been framed and all sorts and that. I'll take it as enamel, is it? Yeah, good show. Lovely. Here we go then. Whereabouts then? 100, 120, 40, 60, 160, 180. 180, 200, £200. £200 and sold and away, £200. Lovely, sign that. £200. £200 got a frame behind it as well, ready to put on the wall. Look, £200. £200 all done then. £200 who's got 20, be sharp. £200 worth its money, come on, £200. All done then, £200. £200 selling it, 220 provisionally, 220. 220, I'm selling it provisionally, 220. Are you all done then? 220 going to Bruff provisionally for the first. Second, third and last time, Bruff 220 provisionally. And lot 72 is the registration number on retention. Now I know this from Dave Chappell. All fees paid on retention, ready to put on. Plug it on Monday morning if you want. All fees paid and sorted and done. Whereabouts and what's it worth? Who's got 500 quid? Who's got £500 to start me? Who's got 500? Come on, 500 I've got, 500 for nothing, you all know it's worth that. 500, Musselburgh, 500. £500, 600 anywhere, come on, 500. £500 I've got, 500, 600, yes, keep it in hundreds, mate, we're miles off. £600, £600 away. £600, come on, we all know they're 1,500 quid. £700 and going, 700. 2 letters and 4 numbers, so generally 12 or 14 or 1,500 quid. We all know that. Come on, £800, 800. £800 away, then £800. I'm selling it provisionally, 800. £800, all fees paid. Put it on Monday. £800, £800, 900. £900 away. Fill it up. Come on, £900. 1,000 on sale. Selling it. £1,000. Goodbye. That £1,000 on sale. 1,000. That it? 1,000, 1,100, £1,100. Hornsey, 1,100. Going then, £1,100. Gonna sell it, £1,100. That it then, all done, £1,100. 1,200, £1,200 and going. They'll be pleased with that, will Dave? £1,200 and going then, 1,200 for the first. Here's the 13, be sharp, gonna be sold. £1,200. Last time looking round, £1,200 for the first, £1,200 for the second, third and last time. 1,200, internet under bidder. And on to lot number 73, the drink Coca-Cola enamel sign. Nice little kitchen sign again. Look, Mick showing it off there. Whereabouts then? What's that worth? Where £70 I've got? £70. £70 sold and away 70. £70 and gone, all done then. £70 is the 80. £70 only. That's not dear. £70. That'll go with that Coca-Cola fridge earlier on there. £70. £70 away then 70. All done then. £70. I'm going to sell it. Is there 80? Be sharp. Can't work. We've got a lot to get through. £70 for the first, second, third and last time. £70. Sold. 74 is the Saab, a 1990 Saab 9000 Turbo 16 convertible. Ooh, this is a lot of car. Becoming really sought after these. Lots and lots of interest with me. On sale from the word go. Nice car, Mick. There's a lot of people have been around looking at it, Mick. Nice thing, isn't it? Bright colour and everything. Bonny looking thing. Whereabouts then? Who's going to start me? 5. 4.5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7, 4, 8, 4, 9, 5, 5,000. £5,000, 5,000. £5,000, 5, 1, 5, 2, 5,203. 5,003, who's got 4? 5,300, who's got 4? 4 I've got, 5, 4. 6 with you all the way, 5, 6, 7. 5, 7, 5, 7. Fresh blood, 5, 7, 8. 5,008. £5,800, 58. 5, 8, 9, 5,900. 5,009, fill it up, come on, 5,009, you don't see too many of them now. 5,900, the right model, 5,900. 5, 9, 6, £6,000. £6,000 away then, £6,000 and going, 6,000. £6,000, 6, 1, 6, 2, with you all the way, 6, 2. 6,200. 6,002. That it then, 6,200. 6, 2. Lot of car, 6,200. 6,002, drop it to a 50, Jack. 6,200. 6,250, 6,250. 6,250. 6,250. 6,003, with you all the way, 6,3. 6,4. 6,004. Who wants 50? 6,400. 6,400. 6,4. 6,004. 6,450. 6,450. 6,450. 6,450. All done then. 6,450. 6,450. 6,550. 6,550. 6,550. Sold and gone then. 6,550. Who's got 6? Don't be losing it for 50 quid, lad. 6,550. 6,550, 6,600, 6,600, 6,006, on sale and going, 6,600, internet the bidder, 6,600, that it then, 6,600, going to Kenilworth, 6,600 for the first, are you sure, 6,600 for the second, third and last time, 6,600 and sold, 6,600 Kenilworth, thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Lot number 75, the Duckens motor oil reception sign. That's a nice sign. Oh, cheers, mate, thank you. It's a nice, there it is, Mick's got it there. Big sign, Mick, eh? Oh, I like that. Yeah, that's nice, don't see too many of them. Yep, I think that's a real bonny sign. £100, 110, 110 I've got and sold and away, 110. Mr. Cotton, 110. 110 and away and gone, Brough, you're out. 120, 120. Brough the buyer, £120. Cheap sign, that. Nice big woofler. That one, 130, 140. 140. Back with Brough, 140. 140, 150. 150. £150, 150. 150. And sold and gone then, 150. 150. Hereford's the buyer, Brough, you're out, 150. All done then, going to be sold, 150. Last time looking round, 150, are you sure? Don't be missing it. £150, Brough, you're out, 150 for the first, second. Third and last time, Hereford, 150. Sold. 76 is the 93 Ford Sierra Azura in silver. Nice limited edition. Whereabouts then? Nice looking car, that one, 2,000, 22, 24, 2,400, 2,004, selling it originally 2,004. 2,400 is the 6 anywhere, 2,004. All done then, 2,400. 2,400, 500, 2,005. 2,500, 2,5, 2,7, 2-7. Oh, Dungannon. Oh, lovely. It was over there. 2,700. Know it well. 2,700. Going then to... Who's in Dungannon? Philip. All right, now, Philip, be over there again in November, I think. £2,700 and going then 2,700. Nearly there, Philip. I'm going to sell it to you provisionally, 2,700. You might have to find another couple of hundred, but you've got plenty of money, you lads over there. £2,700 and going then 2,700. All done then, I'm going to sell it provisionally, 2,008. Londonderry, oh blimey, up the road, 2,800. Crumbs, 2,900. Back to Dungannon, 2,900. 2,900. What's just happened here again? We don't want this thing, do we? 2,900. Going away then, 2,900. That it then, 2,900. Can we sell it? I think we ought to sell it, don't you? Yeah, on your head, be it. Yeah, we'll sell it. He said sell it. Yeah, 2,900. Going then, 2,900. On sale. Philip, Dungannon, 2,900. Londonderry, you're out. 2,900. Who wants to fill it up? 2,900. Are you sure? All done then. Gonna sell it. Philip in Dungannon. Last time looking round. Thank you ever so much for your bidding, gentlemen. 2.9 for the first, second, third and last time 2.9. Philip, thank you. Lot 77 is a 71 Jensen. Now, pick this up myself. This is sad story with this, Mick. Sad story. This Graham, the gentleman who owns this, it's a very sad story. He's a lovely gentleman, super thing, been the love of his life, this car. Put it with somebody and basically they ripped him off. Took a lump of money off him and never finished it. Not nice. Certain aspects of this motor trade are not nice, and this is one of them. I don't like it. Anyway, I picked it up from him. It's all there. The upholstery's all been done. Beautiful new upholstery, Mick. Super new upholstery, etc. and everything with it. It's all there, all laid out. Mick's got it laid out over there. Most of the paint's been done. I think Bonnie wants painting and one or two bits, but not a lot really. Just wants some time putting it together, doesn't it? And I really do feel for him. I really do, because you know none of us can afford to lose 40 grand, and he certainly can't. But there you go. Despicable parts of the trade at times. So I'm going then. Where are you going to be? Whereabouts? In your hands completely. Who's got 10 for it? Lovely vehicle, lovely paint job, just wants finishing off and putting back together. Just wants somebody with some few weekends work. Who's got 10? Where? Start me then, in your hands completely. 5 I've got, 5,000, 5,000, 5, 6, £6,000, £6,000 only, ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous, £6,000. £6,000. There's one car sold here at this October auction that you can't lose money on. That's it. £6,000. £6,000 and going then. £6,000 only. 6,500. 6,500. I can see us keeping it till November. Not enough people have seen this and appreciated it. 6,500. I'm quite happy to keep it till the next sale. 6,500 and away then. 6,500. 6,500. Going then, 6,500, provisionally only, 6,500, don't hold your breath, 6,500. On its way is the 7, B sharp, 6,500, very, very provisional, 6,500. Doubtful, we'll talk.
Got a very good question for you from Mark MCG on YouTube.
Oh yeah.
If you were a car,
Yeah.
what would it be?
I'd have to be a Capri, I think, because I'm sleek and racy. I think that's what it would be. Yeah, well done, man. Sleek and racy, that's me. Lot number 78, 1971 Norton Commando Cafe Racer. Where are we? Yeah. Yeah, I know, Capri. 3 litre Capri, it'd have to be, yeah. Sleek and racy. There we go then. Lot number 78 we're doing. This is a 71. 71? 71. I wonder what she's based on then. Norton, Commando, obviously. Cafe Racer. Right, here we go then. Whereabouts then? What are we going to do? Where? 3,000? Who's got £3,000 to start? Who's got 3? 2. 2 I've got. 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 6, 2, 8, 2,800, 28. £2,800. Look at that machine. £2,800. How cheap are these got to be? £2,800 and away then, 2,800. 28, fill it up surely. £2,800. How can we ring a man with less than 3 grand on a bike like that? £2,800. 28. Going then, £2,800. Worth more this machine. £2,800 and away then. Can I say 3? 2,800. Last time looking round. We'll ring 3. Failing that, I think we will keep it till the next hour. 2,800, are you all done? 2,008. I think we'll be hanging on to that for a while. Lot 79, selection of 1/24th and 1/18th scale model cars. In that box, Mick. There we go. Mick's got a big box for them there. Look, there you are. Whereabouts? £50 I've got and sold and away 50. £50, £50 and gone, £60, £60. £60 the old lot, sold and gone, £60. £60 and away, 60. All done then, there's the 70 anywhere, I'm going to sell them all. £60, going then, 670. 70, Bridgenorth, 70. £70, I'm going to sell them. £70, all done then, 70. £70, 80. £80 I've got, 80. 90 pound. Model cars, £90. That's all right, isn't it? £90 and away and gone. £90. Going for the first. £90 for the second. Third and last time. Bridgenorth, £90. And away. Lot number 80 is a 1970 Suzuki. No V5 on this. Apparently. Don't know why we got no V5. New owner to apply, it says. Yeah, I don't know why that should be, but anyway, that's what it is, so make your own mind up about that. Can't be a problem, I don't suppose. I'm sure it's got a number plate on it, so we're halfway there, aren't we? Lot 80 we're doing 1970s years, where 1,000, 1,1100, 1,100, 12, 1,213, 1,300, 13 with you all the way at 14, 50, 1,500, £1,500. The Suzuki, £1,500. T200 Invader, apparently. To £1,500, 15 is the 16 anywhere. £1,500 all done then, £1,500 and going. Can I say 16? £1,500 rare machine that, £1,500 only all done then, £1,500, 1,500. Mr. and Mrs. Drip money boxes, lot number 81, Mick's got on there, look. They're nice, aren't they? £100 and sold and away 100. All done then, £100, we're going to be sold and £100 is the 10. 100, 10, that's it, mate, you got it. £100 and going, and there's the 10 anywhere, 100. All done, then I'm going to sell them £100. That it? £100 and going, then £100 away. All done, going to be sold £100. £100 and 110, 110 and sold and away 110. That's the man, 110 and sold 110. Some provisionals converted to outright sales. As we keep saying, get your name on them, get a provisional bid, and you've got a chance of owning them. Lot number 6, the Transit sold. Lot 34, the Bentley sold. Lot 41, that beautiful Ford KA sold. There you go. They're converted and done. 68 Pontiac we've got now. Oh, what a beauty this is. And massive interest in this. Massive interest in what a car. Here we are then, start me on it, 7,000, 7,250, 7,5 and 3/4, 8. £8,000, 8,250, 8,250, 8,250 and 5. 8,500, 8,500 with you all the way, 750. So 7, 9, £9,000, 9,000 and a quarter, 9 and a quarter, 9,500. Nice thing, Mick. 9,750 then, 9,750, £10,000, 10,000 and a quarter, 10 and a quarter, 10 and a half, 10,500, 10,500, 10,500 all done then, 10,500, 750, 11, 11 and a quarter, 11 and a half, 11,500, 11,750, 11,750, 12,000, £12,000, £12,000 I've got and sold and gone, £12,000, all done then, 12,250. 5, 12,500, 12,500 and sold and gone, 12,500. All done then, 12,500. 12,750, internet bidder, 12,750. You're out, I'm out, he's in. Going to Ireland somewhere. 30, no, it's not. 30, it might be. 30 and a quarter, 13,250. I'm out, you're out, 13,250. Awfully. Never heard of that, have you? Oh. Tullamore. That sounds nice. How you bidding, Mark? 14 and a quarter. Oh, just got in. He just got in there, Mark. I'm sorry about that. He's like that. You know what he's like. 14,500, internet. Now you're out. 14, you coming in, Dave? 14,500. You having a bid today, have you? 14,500. 14,500. 14,750, internet. 14,750. 15,000, internet. 15,000. Do you want 250? 15,000? I'm selling it. 15,000. 15,250. Dorset, 15,250. 15,500. Ireland, 15,500. All done then? You're out, Mark? 15,500. 750. 15,750. 16. Ireland, 16. 16,000. No, I've never heard of that. No, 1650. I've never heard of Milton Abbas come to that. 16,500. Ireland again, 16,500 pound away and going then 16,500. Thank you, everybody and gentlemen. Here we ain't finished yet. 16,750. Dorset. 17. Ireland. 17,000. Ireland. Sounds a nice place.
It's known as the King's County, in honour of Philip II of Spain.
Is what?
It's known as the King's County.
Is it? Is that right? King's County.
Philip II of Spain.
Is that right? Well, how about that then, eh? 17,500. 17,500. Southern Ireland, of course. Yeah. 17,500. 17,500 and away then and going then. 17,500. Ireland's the buyer. 17,500. Mark, you're out. I'm out. 17,750. Back with Dorset. 17, 18. Back with Ireland. Ireland's the man, 18,000. Dorset, you're out at the moment, sir, but I'm inviting you back in. 18,000 going to Ireland. All done then, 18. 18. We'll drop it down to 100 quid, Will. You know, they never know, there might be a bit skinflints. 18,000, 18,000 going to Ireland. Can I say 18,1? Dorset, you're out. 18,000 pound, are you sure? I'm only joking, but it might let you in a little bit at 18,1. 18,000, if not, I'm selling. 18,1, Dorset. 18,100. Ireland, do the same for you, of course. 18,2. 18,200 pound. Lovely bit of kit. 18,2. That it then? Are you all done then? 18,200. Gonna be sold then? Ireland's the buyer. 18,200. Last time looking round. Thank you, Dorset. 18,200. Off to Ireland for the first. 18,2 for the second. Third and last time, Ireland's the buyer. 18,2 with Dorset the underbidder. Some provisionals again. Lot number 46, the Jaguar XJS is sold. Lot 49, the Gargoyle Oil Enamel sign is sold. And lot 50, the Bentley Continental are sold. So there you go. They've been done as well. Michelin Man sign. Lot number 83 we're doing. Big Michelin Man sign when we find him in a minute. Hang on a minute, we're nearly there. There we go. Whereabouts then? On south from the word go. £80. £80 away, £80, £90, £90 and gone. £90 and sold and away, 90. £90 and sold, all done then, £90. Gonna be sold, £90. Is there under anywhere? Be sharp. £90 on the market and sold for the first, second, third and last time. £90 and sold. Lot number 84 is a 1960 little Austin Mini, little 7. The little red one that's been out there in the just outside the doors there. I'm sure you've all seen it. Lovely bit of kit. Where we are, wants a bit of weekend work on it, but not too much by the looks of it. Start me on it. Whereabouts? 5 I've got. 5.2, 5.4, 5.6, 5.8, 5,800, 5.8. Fill it up. Come on, 5.8. 5,800. That it? 5,008 of 6 with you. 6,000. 6.2. 6,200. 6,200 pound and going then 6,200. That looks good value. 6,200. A little Austin 7 Mini. 6,200. Right colour. 6,200. Don't look as though it's been molested. 6,200. Got the makings of a nice little bit of kit, that one. Nice little show car in the making there. 6,200. Here's the 4. 6,200 only. All done then, 6,200. That it? 6,200. Disappointing there. I thought it would have done a lot better than that. 6,200 for the first. 6,2 for the second. Third and last time. 6,2, but I've got a lot more on my sheet. 1993 Caterham Super 7. Now, these are always popular. We all knew these would come on strong. They were too cheap for too long. Lot number 85 we're doing. Whereabouts? Lots of interest with me. I'm starting at a 7. 7,000. £7,000. 7,002. 7,2. 7,4. 7,6. 7,600. 8. 7,8. 7,800. 7,800. Who's got 8? 7,800. Immense amount of fun. 8,000. 8,000 we got. £8,000 Cheshire. Oh dear. Shame for them, willing it over in Cheshire. What poor people. £8,000, never mind, they make the best of it over there, don't they? £8,000, £8,000 the way that I'm selling it provisionally, £8,000 to Cheshire. 8,000, all done then, £8,000 the way I'm selling it provisionally only. Cheshire's the buyer, provisional, £8,000. Here's the 2, drop it down to 100, just in case, Will. £8,000, £8,000 the way, then is there 8-1? £8,000, if not, I'm going to sell it provisionally. Can I say 8-1, are you sure? £8,000. Going to Cheshire then, provisionally, £8,000 for the first, second, third and last time, 8,000. Provisionally Cheshire. Lot number 86, 2016 Mitsubishi Shogun. SG, that's that one there, I think. Yeah, blimey, yeah, blah. That's caused some interest this week, that. What a car. What a bit of kit that is. 15, 15, 1, 2, 3, 15, 3, 4, 15, 4. 15,400 sold and away, 15, 4. 15,400, absolute steal. 15,400, that 15, 4. Going then 15,405, 15, 5. 15,500 and selling it away then 15,500. Are you all done then? 15,500. Going to be sold is the 6. 15,500 only, that is then 15,600. 15,600 down in Surrey, 15,600. 15,600, yep, 15,600. 15,600, 7 then 15,700. 15,700. 15,700, Surrey you're out. 15,700, do you want 8? 15,700, I'm selling it. 15,700. 15,800. 15,800, sorry again. 15,800. 15,800. 15,900, Peterborough. 15,900. 15,900. Fill it up then, 15,900 going then is the 16, are you sure? 15,900, it's off to Peterborough, Surrey, you're out. 15,900. 16, back in again, 16, Surrey the bidder. 16,100, Peterborough. 16,100. 16,100, being sold, 16,100. That it then, 16,100, going to Peterborough, Surrey you're out. Thank you for your bidding. He's back in again. Who we got in Surrey then, Will?
It's Andy in Cambridge.
Andy? Andy in Peterborough. Andy, your bid, Andy, 16,300. 16,300. Surrey's out, 16,300. Andy in Peterborough, your bid, 16,300. You're buying it, 16,300. Surrey, you're out. Who is Surrey then? Oh, is he not? No, Surrey, you're out, service. 16,300. Andy's the bidder. He's the buyer in Peterborough at the moment. Are you all done? You sure? Fair warning, going to be sold. Last time looking round, Andy in Peterborough for the first. There you go.
There we go. It's Hilton.
Who?
Hilton.
Hilton. Hilton in Surrey. Hilton in Surrey. Yeah.
He's a nice man.
Hilton.
Spoke to him this morning, you're nice.
Did you? Oh, David's spoken to him. Hilton in Surrey. But unfortunately, Hilton, you're out because Andy's back in. Andy in Peterborough. Hilton, you're out. Andy's the buyer in Peterborough. Hilton, you're out. Fair warning. Hilton, he's back in again. Hilton, Andy, you're out now. He's not. 16,700 is Andy in Peterborough. And selling Andy at 16,700. Peterborough the buyer. Andy the buyer in Peterborough. Hilton, you're out in Surrey. Thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. Going to be sold 16,700. Are you sure? Don't be losing for 100 quid, Hilton. 16,700. Going to Andy in Peterborough. Thank you very much, gentlemen. 16,700. 16,800. 16,800. Lovely car, though. Do you know the car? It's that one there.
I don't know it, but it's, as you quite rightly mentioned just now, it's caused a lot of interest this last week.
Oh, not half, yeah. It's a right eye for the car. 16,900. You don't come across them, do you? 16,900. Where are we? Andy in Peterborough, 16,900. Hilton, you're out again, 16,900, and away it goes, 16,900. Are you all done then? 16,900 going to be sold. 16,900 going to be sold for the first. Andy in Peterborough, 16,900 for the second. Hilton, you're out. Are you sure? Fair warning. Do you want 17 before I bring the hammer down? 16,900 to Andy. 17. 17. Hilton. Sorry? It was a close one. 17,001. 17,100. Andy, you're back in. 17,100. Are you all done, Hilton? 17,100. Appreciate your bidding, thank you. 17,100. And away and going then, 17,100. Hilton, fair warning, going to be sold. 17,100. Andy in Peterborough, the buyer. 17,100 for the first. 17-1 for the second. Third and last time, Andy the bidder. 17-1, sorted, thank you. Gonna go? There you are, thank you. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, bear with me a minute. I just get my doodah on. Ding-a-ding. Right then, I'll do a few. Where are we then? Are we up at 87 then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? There we are, just on the Shogun, 87, there we are. So the ask for red bell, I said Red Bull then for a minute, I thought, blimey, that's not that old. Ask for red bell tobacco there, Mick, Michael's got the sign there we are. £120 there, straight out the trap there, Will at 120 please, thank you, £120 we've got. £120 bid, 120, £120, 120 I'm going to sell, £120 then, 120 then, £120 then, 120, 130, just coming through from Oxford at 130, £130 bid at 130, £140 we've got at 140, £140 at 140, 140 we have, at 140 then, hammer's going to come down, off we go, 150 then, £150 at 150, at 150, 150 then, 150 for the first, second, third and last time, off she goes at 150, 150. Lot number 88 is the Mercedes SLK 280. 280 is the one you want. And Will, I have got lots of interest here. There's interest there. There's 19 bids on that screen of mine here, which takes me to 5,350. So I've got 5,350, 5,450, 5,550, 5,550. You've got more there on your screen, Will, where you get your fingers working. There you go. 5,550 we've got. There should be another one there, Will. There is, which should take us to 5,650, I believe. There we are, 5,650. There we are, 5,750. There we are, at £5,750. 5,850, 5,850, 5,950. At 5,950, £6,050. At 6,150. 6,150, 6,250, 6,250 and 350, 6,350 at 6,350 and 450 coming at 6,450, 6,450 we have at £6,450 at 6,450, 6,550 at £6,550 at 6,550, 6,650, 6,650 at £6,650 then, we all done. I'm going to pull the lever, she's going to go at £6,650 for the first, second, get ready Will, third and last time at 6,650. Jacko, 6,750, just come in, last minute Larry there, look, 6,750, 6,750. Last minute bid there at 6 3/4. Jack, that's your bid. At 6 it was. Stourbridge is back in at 6,850. 6,850 I've got. 6,850 then. Off she goes to the West Midlands at 6,850. Be warned. Sold. 89 is the fee at 500. Look, these are so sensibly priced now. We were selling these for twice, 3 times this money not that long ago. Very good value for money. Fantastic piece of information there supplied by Daniel, thank you. That tells everybody what they need to know. I'm sure, like I say, you've read that 2 or 3 times over the last few weeks. And we've got £6,000 straight out the traps and for sale at £6,000. 61, 2, 3, 6, 3, 4, 6, 4, 6,004, 6,005 on sale at 6,005 and 6, 66, 66, 67. At £6,700. Little sweetie, look, £6,700. Are we all done? At £6,700, I'm going to sell. 6,800, 6,900, 6,009, £6,900. Cheap little car, 6,900. At £6,900, are we all done? At 6,009 and 7 coming through. And 7,1 on my sheet at 7,1. £7,100. At £7,100 on my sheet at 71. At £7,100, are we all done? at 7,001 and 2 and 3, Will, please. At 7,003. At 7,300. At 7,300 pounds. 7,003 for the first, then for the second, third and last time. We're going to pull the lever. She's going at 7,300 pounds. It's gone. Lot number 90 is the Ford Escort Mexico. Here we are, the Mark II Mexico, bit of a project car for you. I think all the hard work's been done. Fairly straightforward, I believe, what's left. Do it at home in your garage over winter. Keep you off the streets. There we are, where we're going to be on that, 13,000, thank you, 13,250, 5,750, 13,750, 14,000, 14,000 pounds, cheap enough car that, 14,000 pound for the Mexico, Mark II, 14,000 pound, 14,000 pound, 14 and a quarter, 14 and a quarter, at 14 and a quarter, 14,250, Jack, your bid at 14,250, that is provisional, at 14,250. 14.5, County Durham, 14.5, 14.5, and 750 on the telephone at 14,750, 14,750. You're not going to buy a cheaper Mark II Mexico at 14,750, 15,000 pound, 15,000, 15,000 and a quarter, 15,250, 15,250, 15,250. Darlington, you're out. County Durham, I think it was 15 and a quarter. Jack, your bid provisional then, Jack, at 15 and a quarter. 15,250 then. Hammer's coming down. 15,5. Fresh bidder. 15,005. Holyhead at 15,500. 15,005. 15,500 pounds. Jack, you're out. Do you want 750? 15,5. 750 he does. 15,750. 15,750. 15,750 pound then at 15,750 and 16's coming. 16. He's coming along at 16. What do you reckon, Jacko? 16,000 pound. If not, I'm going to pull the lever. 16,000 pound. That's going to be sold provisional then to Holyhead. Jackson, he's out at 16,000 pound. Get ready, Will Hammer's coming down. 16,000 pound provisional. Now 91 is a stunning Cortina GT Mark 1. Phil and I, cameraman Phil, had some time around it yesterday. I've spent a little bit of time around the car before because the guy who's responsible for making this look as pretty as it is a good friend of mine. He's just done my Mark II GT to the same spec. He's just done with a Escort Cosworth of mine, and then he's moving on to a lovely Subaru Legacy that I've got. So there you go. Does a fantastic job. Well known around the movement, and the Cortina here, and only here because very, very sadly the deceased estate, the owner, sadly is no longer with us. So there you go. So the Mark I Cortina GT. Interesting car. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £20,000, thank you. At 20,000 we've got. £20,000 at 20,500, 21,000. At £21,000, a lovely presented car. At £21,000, 21. At 21,500, 21,500. At 21,500, 21,500, 22. At 22,000. At 22,000. At £22,000, then at 22.5. At 22.5. At 22.5, that's very provisional at 22.5, at 22,500. Lovely car at 22,500. At £22,500. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office, see if they can put a deal together for you. He needs a bit more back for that. Moving on to one of, I think, probably 3 205 GTIs, to be sure and buy the right one. I think we've got 3. I think they're all red. Have we got a different colour one, Jack? Have we got a blue one this time? There's a white one floating about. Oh, there's a white one floating about as well. So unless you're colourblind, you're going to be all right on that one. Nice bit of information again, supplied by Paul. Thank you. He has owned the car for 15 years. That's nice. People like a bit of continuity like that. I've got some I've got some bids here, and there's some bids on there already. Will I see? So we have got 5,750, 6,000 pounds, 6,250 and 6,500 pound. We've got 65 at 6,500 pound. We've got at 6,500, at £6,500 then, at 65 then, are we all done at 6,500? At 6,500 when? At 6,500, that's an easy one, isn't it? On sale, going to be sold at £6,500 then, fair warning everyone, at 6,500 then for the first, 6,500 for the second, third and last time at £6,500. Sold. Lot number 93 is a pair of Michelin racing cars, Andrew. There you go. Andrew's got them on display. Just have a mouth of the tea. Lovely jubbly. And we have got 120 straight away, Will, please. 120, 130, 140 we've got. At £140 bid. At 140. At £140 we've got at 140. At £140 then. At 140. At £140 we're going to sell at £140 then. Off they go at £140, missing no one at 140. Sold on a 94 is the MG Midget 1500. There we go, fancy little thing. 4 bids on my screen here, Will. I see you've got some coming up there. You've got 12, you've got 13. I've got 14, 15, 16, 17 on my screen here. £1,700 I've got at 17. At £1,700 then at 1,700. At £1,700 it's on sale at 18. £1,800. 18, £1,900 then at 19. At £1,900 we have at £2,000. £2,000 it's on sale at 2,000. £2,000. At £2,000 we've got. At £2,000 then we're going to sell it at £2,000. £2,000 then Hammer's going to come down, off she goes. Oh, 21 Carlisle at 21. 22 back in Wiltshire at 22. At 22. 22 2002. 2-3 fresh bidder at 2003. 2003. 2-4 coming Will, yep, 2-4 Wiltshire again at 2-4. 2004 at 2,400. At £2,400 are we all done and dusted? At 2,400, missing no one. At 2,400. Sold. Number 95, the BP Mower Spirit enamel sign. Nice size as well. 3 bids on my screen here, finishing at 260, Will. She's got £260 bid, please. At 260 then. At £260 we've got. And 70 in Merseyside. 270. At £270. At 270. At £270 then. Got everyone there, I think, Jack, at 270. At 270 then. Off to Merseyside. At 270 and 80 in Oxford. At 280. Well, 290 back in Merseyside at 290. At £290. On sale. Off she goes at 290. £300 bid. At £300 we've got. 300. £300. £300. 300 then. We're going to pull the lever. She's going at £300 then. Hammer's coming down. Off she goes at £300. Is that right, Will? 310. 310. At 310. 310. At 310. 320. 320. 320. 320. 330. 330. 330. £330 and 40. 340. 340. 340. 350. 350. £350 and 60. 360. 360. 360, are we there? At 370. 370. At 370 and 80. 380. 380. 380. 390. 390. £390 and 400. £400. 400. Can you do what? Well, they're trying to stop you, aren't they? Don't want to offend all these foreigners coming in. £410 at 410. At £410 we've got at 410. At 410. I might get a big one outside. I normally have my Union Jack mug. Can't find it today. Yeah, just to annoy people. £420. At £420 then at 420. At 430. At 430. 430 we've got at £430. And 40 coming on at 440. 440. At 440 and 450. 450. 450. Right, we better finish it off at £450. 460. At 460. 460. 470. 470. 470. 480. Yeah. 480. Hopefully going to be put somewhere nice and prominent. 490. 490. 490. At 490 and £500 bid at 500. £500. At £500 and 20. Then he said 10 then. 520. 520 we have. At 520. Are we all done now at 520? Right, I'm going to pull the lever then. Get ready with your little finger, Will. Is your little finger ready, Will? At £520 there. Ooh, 540. 540. 540. 540. 560. 560. 560. Was it Reeves and Mortimer used to say about getting the food? I think it wasn't. 560. Duff from above, Will. I haven't seen the duff from above. 580. 580. 580 we've got. 580. At £580 we've got. £600. 600. £600. £600, and are we all done at £600 then? Get ready, Will. Are you ready? At £600 then. Hammer's coming down at £600. Be warned. When it goes bang, it's gone. It's gone. 1996, the AJS Cadwell. There we are. And this is a cheap bike. Look at this. What a bonny looking bike. Look. Bonny looking bike. Sensible as well on the money. Where are we? £1,000, 11, £1,200 bid at 1,200 for nothing. Look at it. At £1,200, 1,200, 1,300 then. At £1,300 then. Look, a modern take. Look on a classic there. £1,300 then 13. At £1,300 at 13. 13. Marks in at 14. £1,400 for nothing. Look at it. £1,400. At 1,400 then. At £1,400 then at 14. £1,400. £1,400. 1,400. £1,400. It's your bid, Mark. It is provisional at 1,400. At £1,400 then we're going to knock it down to Mark there at 1,400. Hammer's coming down at £1,400. Young Mark. 97 is the VW sign. Again, just a modern LED type VW sign there. Where are we going to be on that? We have got £90 bid. Thank you at 90. At £90, £100 on the way at £100. At £100 bid. At £100 then. At £100 then. Hammer's going to come down. Are we there? At £100 then. At £100 off we go. At 110. At £110. Thank you. At £110. At £110. At 110 then. At 110. £110 then. Hammer's coming down at £110. Off she goes at 120. 120. At 120. At £120 then for the first, second, third and last time. Sold lot number 98, the Morris Minor, little traveller. Look at that. And she looks lovely, doesn't she? Nice bit of information again there from Colin. Thank you very much. New water pump, new rear carpet, number plate lights. The brakes have been overhauled. Well, it tells you all about it there. Look at that. There you go. She looks a bonny little car, doesn't she? Just looking through myself here. Yeah, it's a bonny looking little car, isn't it? Looks nice, doesn't it? Right, where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 6,500 quid there with her. We'll have a go. At 6,500, 6,750. At 6,750, £7,000. Cheap little moggy that. £7,000. At £7,000 then. Very usable little car, isn't it? Great little car. Chuck the Labrador in. Go down the beach. Chuck the kids in. All the rest of it. £7,000 at 7,000. At £7,000 then. That's cheap. At £7,000. At £7,000. At £7,000 then at 7. At 7,000 then. At £7,000 then at 7. At £7,000. That's nothing, that. She wants to be a bit more than that. You're going to have to have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. It's worth more than that. Moving on to lot number 99. The wooden, hand-painted, red crown, gasoline sign. Andy's got it. As I've said before, we call these wall fillers. It's exactly what they are. Raymond turns them out for us, has done for the last 10 years. Donates half the proceeds to charity, bless him. He's a top lad. There we are then. Where we're going to be, £65, thank you, at £65. At £65, £75 we've got. At £75 then. At £75. At £75 bid. £75, £80 and on sale at £80. 85. 85. £85 then. £85 are we all done and dusted at 85. £85 for the first. 85, £90. And did I say 95? Yep, 95. 95 at 95. £95. £95. £100 coming through at £100. Oh, 105 at 105. 105 at 105. No problem, 105 at 105. 105 then, are we all there at 105? Going to bring the hammer down at 110. 110. 110 we've got 115. 115 at £115 at 115 for the first, second, third and last time at 115. And lot number 100, we're getting there slowly. Look at that, that's a bonny looking bike. The 52 Royal Enfield 500 Twin. What a pretty looking bike that is. Doesn't she look nice? Looks a lovely machine, does that. Again, dead sensible on the money. £2,800, thank you, at 2008. At 2008, I've just realised who the vendor is. And he's supported us as Roy for the last 10 years. Always turns out a lovely bike. Rest assured, it'll be a lovely bike.
You know,
at 2008.
I haven't known a bike yet that he's brought that doesn't go either first or second.
I know. Yeah, we normally film them as soon as Roy, he just potters about with them in spare time. Always turns out a lovely bike. And as Father's just said, normally speaking, he'll bring them down, wheel them out, and he'll say, can I just start it for you? And say, crack on. And within 2 or 3 kicks, they're running, aren't they?
Absolutely, every time.
And if they're not, he's really disappointed, isn't he? He's like, oh. Yeah. He gets, and so he should, because he turns out a nice machine. £2,900 we've got. 2009, what a pretty bike. £3,000 with David. At £3,000 we've got. £3,000 then. David's bid at £3,000, worth every penny. Look, at £3,000. £3,000 then. David, your bid at £3,000. £3,000 then. £3,000 on our phones at 3,000. We've got 31, fresh bidder, Glasgow, 3,001, £3,100, 32, 3,002, 3,200, 3,002. Do you want 3,300, David? 3,300 he does, 3,300. At £3,300, says David. At 3,003, £3,300, 3,003. 3,003 and 3,4's coming through at 3,4. 3,004. Incidentally, Ireland, I've got a top guy, Kieran, who's backwards and forwards across the water. He'll do the bike for you. 3,005 if you win it. 3,500 at £3,500. At 3,500. 3,005. 3,600. 3,600. 3,600. 3,006, 3,700 says David, 3,007, £3,700, £3,700, and we've got 3,800 coming online, 3,800, 3,008, 3,800, 3,800, 3,900 says David here, 3,009, 3,009. Pretty bike, 3,900, 3,900, £4,000 coming through. Yep, £4,000, £4,000, £4,000 we've got. 4,000. David, what are you doing? Do you want 41? He does. 4,001, 4,001, 4,1. 4,1 on our phones here today at 4,1, 4,2, 4,002, 4,002, 4,200, 4,300, 4,003, 4,003, 4-3. Pardon? I still missed that, Dave, sorry. Malta? Oh, Gibraltar. Oh, just around the corner. All right, okay. Is it really? Oh, £4,300 we've got. £4,300. 4,003. Might go to Malta then if it wins it. keep up, Dave. Keep up, Dave. Yeah. 4,300. 4,003. 4,300. £4,300 we've got.
You haven't got one today, have you?
That's you. 4,003. Yeah. Gibraltar Dave, we're going to start calling you Gibraltar Dave. 4,004. It's not now. 4,004. 4,004. The Rock. Does The Rock want 45? He does. The 45. 4,005. The Rock at 4,500. 4,500. It's a good wrestling name, Dave, isn't it? 4,500. Yeah. 4,005. 4,500. Ireland, you're out. Gibraltar, you're in at £4,500. Then Hammer's come and get ready with that finger, Will. 4,500 at £4,500. Then off we go at £4,500. 4,500. Well done, Dave. 4,500 when one comes along, I will. Yeah, I know. I'm just picking one. Right, Castrol sign then. Is it? It is. Castrol sign. There we are. Oh, Perspex sign. Oh, there you go. Service sign. There we are then. £60 and sold and done. £60 and sold. £60 we've got then at £60 then. £60 bid at £60. At £60 then are we all done? We're going to sell it at 60. £70 come through there at £70. £70 bid at £70 then. At £70 we have. At £70. At £70 bid, at £70 then, £70 then, all done and dusted at £70. Hammers coming down at £70. Are we all in at £70? Too late. £70. 102, the Jaguar. The Jaguar, XJS Jaguar. There you are. A fellow XJS enthusiast on the shop floor today. There we are, the Jaguar XJS convertible. Lovely bit of information there supplied by Mr. Wesley. Thank you very much regarding the car. Spent a lot of money on the car, making it, taking it to the level it is now. Where are we going to be on that? Who tells me? Where are we? Is there anyone there? Let's start with 8.5, Will. I've got a bid there at 8,005. It's not enough, but it's a start. 8,500. 8,500, 8,750. Thank you. 8,750. 8,750. Excuse me, £9,000. £9,000. £9,000. £9,000. £9,000 it is. 9,000. At 9,000. £9,000 then. I've been reliably informed this morning they're going to be the next E-Type, aren't they, Andrew? Because he's got one. 9,250. 9,250. 9,250. 9,250. 9,500 coming along at 9,500. £9,500. 9,500. 9,750. 9,750. 9,750. 9,750. 9,750. We'll submit it. £10,000. £10,000. £10,000. 10,250. Thank you. 10,250. 10,250. 10,250. Thank you, Jack. 10,250. At 10,250. At £10,250. At 10,250. £10,250 at 10,250. 10,250 we've got. At 10,250. At £10,250. 10,250 then, are we all done? We'll submit it at £10,250 then. Hammer's going to drop down at 10 1/4 then. We'll see what we can do for you at £10,250. That's provisional at 10,250. And moving on to the petrol engine pressure washer and suit and play suit. Look, romper suit as well. There you go, look at that, romper suit as well. Right, where are we going to be on that? You tell me, who's going to start me? £200 then, 200, 225, 250. At £250 we've got £250 then, 250. At 250, 275. Cheap enough. At 275. At 275. At 275. At 275 then, £300 then at £300 in York at 300. At £300. At £300 then at 300. At £300 we've got, and 25, 325. At 325. At 325. At 325 we have. At 325. At £325. 325. 350. 350. At 350. £350 we've got. At £350. At £350. At 350. £350 then we've got, that's going to be provisional. At 350. At 350. Before you start the next one, can you sort of pause it before we go on to the Rolls Royce, the next one? At £350. So don't just jump straight to the next one. If you just pause it, you'll see what I want to do in a minute. At 350. At £350, then are we all done? At £350. Are we there? We'll put you down then, provisional, at £350. Provisional at 350. Now then, Rob, which one's Rob? Rob, you're in the silly seat, mate. Come up here. Right. Now, Rob has, was it a charity donation thing, Rob, was it? Yeah. So, Rob, ladies and gentlemen, and crew have very kindly donated some proceeds, some money to charity to be with us. I don't know why you paid to be with us today, though. But anyhow, bob that on. For some strange reason, they decided to pay to be with us today. And we've got one coming up here. Yeah, Gary, that's it. Do your Madonna bit. Yeah. That's it, mate. Good lad. They're probably both going to work at the same time, but I'll turn mine off. Yeah, sit yourself down there and I'll give you a crash course. It will be a crash course as well. So, we've got well, obviously screen A, screen B. So screen A tells you where the internet's coming in. Yep. Screen B lists any bids that have been accumulating over the last week or so. So we've got 6 bids on there. Okay. And then you've also got these bids here that come in. These bids here are generated from viewers. So if someone has been and viewed a car during our viewing period and left a commission bid, then it's recorded on there. Okay. So we've got 1, we've got 2, we've got 3, and then fortunately today you haven't got too many, but then we obviously got the ugly lot down there doing the phone bids. Okay. Yeah. So without further ado, I mean, so something like that, I would start here. Yeah. So we go there, we go there, we go there, and then see where we go. So you can sort of forget that one really, because that one is sort of a duplicate of that one on this sale. So start there. Work your way up, keeping an eye on what Will's doing on there in case there's any further bids. And bids in the room. And anything that may come up in the room. Is that all right, mate? You're not going anywhere. So I'll leave you. I'll see you later. Yeah. Yeah, thanks. Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Okay. Yeah. Am I live? Can you hear me? Mate. You're on it. Yeah, so this is lot 104, 1973 Rolls Royce. First bid at 2,600, 2,600. Anything higher than 2,600? 2,000, what's our next one? 2,700. 2,800. So we got a bid now at 2,800. No, we've got 2,600. Sorry. Oh, you're asking 2,800. Okay. Looking for 2,800, 2,800. Anybody bidding 2,800? Got 2,800 on the sheet. No, I've got 2,800 now. We have, yeah. Okay, so we've now got 2,800. Anything higher than 2,800? We're looking for 3,000. Anybody bidding 3,000? No interest in the room at all. So we've got a bid at 3,000. Yeah, I'm just slow getting there. I'm slower than you. As long as it's over 3,000, I'll take anything. I've got 3,000. So we've got a bid at 3,000. Looking for 3,200. Rob's bid.
Yeah,
actually
3,000 with me.
3,000. Sorry, Will. So we've got 3,000 on the screen there, on the sheet, should I say. So that takes priority because we're there already. 3,000.
Yeah, so the 3,000's with me. Okay, so we've got 3-1, looking for 3,200. So we've got an internet bidder at 3,100, looking for 3,200. Anybody in the room? Out of the 1,000 people in the room, is anybody bidding? No?
Cheap car, that, Rob.
Yeah, it is a cheap car. It is a very cheap car. Getting yourself a Rolls Royce.
Cheap car.
Rolls Royce for £3,100.
Sold to Rob's wife for 3,000.
Okay, nothing higher than 3,100. I'm not seeing any interest in the room. Nothing higher on the internet. I guess it's going once.
It is. Yeah, get your gavel. Yeah.
It's going once. It's going twice at 3,100 on the internet. Going, gone.
There you go.
3,100.
It's as easy as that, mate.
It is, yeah. Nothing to
Yeah, hopefully not. Good lad,
very
mate.
much.
Well done, well done, mate. There'll be another one to come up in a bit later.
it. Okay, cool.
I'll try and get one that's sort of lined up for you, because otherwise it's a bit hard work.
That's all right.
Yeah. There'll be another one coming along. Right, thank you, Rob, for that. There you go. Thanks ever so much, and thank you for the donation and for coming down today. To Rob and the crew, thank you very much. There we are. So, we try our best to do as much as we can for, obviously, for national and more local charities. So lot number 105, moving on, is the genuine Fiat dealership illuminated sign. There you are, nice sign there. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. We've got £200 out the traps and £200. At £200 bid. At £200 we've got 200 then. At 200 then. At £200 we've got at £200. At £200 then. £200 then. Are we all done at £200 for the first, second, third and last time at £200. Missing no one. 106 is the Mercedes CL 500. CL 500 this time. There we are. I think I was here the day that drove down. Coupe owned for 6 years. Always garage, it says there, avoiding the rain and salty roads. There you are. Looks a right level thing when it arrived, I must admit. Where are we going to be on that? £2,800, I bet it's cheap enough at that, isn't it? 2008. At 2008, £2,900. A lot of car for the money. At 2,900 then. At 2,900. At £2,900 we've got at 2,900. At 2,900 then. At £2,900 with a lot of car. At 2,900. At £2,900. At 2,900. £2,900 we have at 2,900. £3,000 in Leeds at £3,000 bid at £3,000. You're out, internet, you're in at £3,000. At £3,000 we have at 3,000 then. £3,000 we'll have to put you down provisional at 3,000. At £3,000 then, provisional bid in Leeds, thank you, at £3,000. Provisional 107 is the Coca-Cola Gel metal sign. There we are, reproduction sign. There we are. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. We are. Oh, it's one from Mark. Of course it is. Yeah, there we are then. One from Mark then. There you go. Where are we going to be then? 60, 70, £80 bid. £80, 80, £90 and sold at 90. At £90 then we're going to sell at 90. At £90, good sign that for 90 quid. At £100 we've got. At £100. At £100 then at 100. At £100 then, at £110 and sold at £110. At 110, off she goes at 120. £120 we have. At £120 then, at 120, 130 we have. At 130, at 130. 140, I thought I saw a Scarborough bid. Good afternoon, Scarborough. At 140, 150 we've got. £150 then, at 150 and 60. At £160 then, at 160 then, 160 we have. At 160, 170, £170. At £170. At 170 then, 180 then at 180. £180 then at 180. At £180 then, Hammer's coming down at 180 and off she goes. She's gone. 108 is the Triumph 3TA motorcycle from the same stable as the bike earlier on. There you are, always a nicely presented bike. This is a 67 3TA produced for the Dutch Army to their requirements. 500 then. There we go then. Where are we going to be? You tell me. Start me then. Start me at £2,400 there, Will, at 24. I see we've got at 2,004 then. £2,400 bid at 24. County down there at £2,400 we've got at 24. 2004 cheap bike 2,400 at £2,400. We're going to put it down provisional then at £2,400 at 2,400 then. That's going to be a provisional sale at £2,400. 109 moving on is the AA Harrogate sign. There we are then. So the AA style Harrogate sign. We have got £100 and away at £100 bid, at £100 then, £100 then, at £100 then, I'm going to sell at £100, at 110 coming through, at £110, at 110, £110 then, at 110, 120, £120 bid at 120 then on sale, at £120 bid, at 120, 130, £130 we've got at 130, £130 bid at 130, at £130 then at 130, at 130 and 40, £140 Harrogate, 150 I see is coming in. At 150 we have, at £150 then, at 150, 160 thank you, at £160, £160, £170 we've got, £170, £170, at 170, at 170 for the first, 170 for the second, third and last time are we all done at £170. Give them to Dave, tell him to take them through to the office in a minute. Look, young Davey boy. Plucky, there's some results here, Dave, to take back to the office. And lot number 110, the 2007 Subaru Impreza STI, here we are. 6-speed, DCCD, 6-speed, wide track, there we are, imported, I think I said somewhere from Japan, yep, 2020, well that should be good underneath, shouldn't it? Because they do suffer from them, I'm quite surprised, they don't keep very well on the underside of these. We've got a few Imprezas and Subarus and things kicking around, and yeah, surprisingly, they do not last very well. And we'll have this as another time. Hang on, Jack, this damn computer's giving me a jip today. There we are, where are we going to be? You tell me. £7,000, thank you, at £7,000. At £7,000 bid, at £7,000. Only been in the country 5 years, so she should be good, shouldn't she? 7,000 and then at 7,002. £7,200, 772. It's the one you want. It's a wide track, 6-speed, DCCD. There we are then. £7,200 we've got. 7,200. £7,200 at 7,002. Very provisional at 7,200. £7,200. £7,200 then. 7,200. We'll put you down, Bridgewater, but it is very provisional. You may have to find a little bit more at £7,200, and we all in at £7,200. Very provisional. 111 is the Shell Motor Spirit double-sided enamel sign. There you go, with a bit of a kink on it, so you can put it straight onto the wall. £120 and sold straight away. £120 and sold at 120. £120 then at £120 and 120 it's going to go at £120 at 120. £120 and 130 at 130. £130 at £130. Off she goes. Going to be sold at £130. Then hammers coming down at £130. Sold. Lot number 112 is a 1933 Singer. That's a pretty little car, isn't it? Look at that. All right, pretty little car. Nice looking little car. Just going through a few details on here myself. Just looking, yeah, look, twin spare wheels on the back, I thought it was. There you are. Would have been a hell of a car in its day. A hell of a car. You'd have been Jack the Lad with this one back in the day. There we are. Right, where are we going to be? £12,000, thank you, at £12,000 then. £12,000, £12,000 we've got and a quarter. 12,250. 12,250. Pretty little car at 12,250. 12,250 and 5. 12,500 at £12,500. Excuse me, at 12,500. £12,500 then. At 12,500, that's provisional then. At £12,500 are we there? Provisionally sold at 12,500. £6,500. And on the subject of provisionally sold, lot number 51, 2 AA signs, they've been sold. Lot number 73, the Coca-Cola sign, that's been sold. Lot number 65, a Shell sign, that's been sold. Lot number 76, the Sierra Azura, that has also been sold. And lot number 71, the Gold Flake sign, that has also been sold. They have all found new homes. We are on to lot number 113 then, the tobacco enamel sign. There you go, it's got a bit of age about it, Michael, isn't it? Turn it round. There you go, well done. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 190 we've got. Oh, £190 bid. Oh, 190. Oh, £190 then we've got 190. Oh, £190. 190 and 200. Oh, £200 then. Oh, £200 we've got. 200. 210, £220 at 220. At £220 then at 220, then I'm going to sell it. At £220 and it's on sale. It's going to go at £220. Sold. Lot number 114, the Subaru Impreza GX Sport. Here we are. There we go. Again, nice bit of information there supplied by Timothy. Thank you very much. The cheapest Subaru Impreza you're ever going to buy. Consequently, we've got lots of interest. We've got 1,000, 1,250, 1,500, 1,750, 2,000, 2,250, 2,005, 2,750, £3,000. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 we've got. At £3,000 then. At £3,000. 3-1 says Mark. 3-2. 3-3 says my man on here. 3,300. At £3,300. 3-4. 3,004, 3-5 says mine. 3,500, 3-5, 3-5, 3-6, 3,006, 3-7, 3-8 says my man on here at 3-8 with me. 3-8, 3-9 says Mark. 3,009, Mark's bid at 3,900. £3,900, we're missing no one at £4,000 we've got. £4,000 Mark. £4,000, where do you want to be, Mark? At 4-1 he says. £4,100 with Mark. £4,100, Mark's bid. 4-2, 4,002 here. 4-2, 4-3, 4,003, 4,003, 4,300. Mark's bid at 4,003. 4,003. Internet, you're out. My absentee bidders are out. Mark, you are in at £4,300. The hammer's coming down. We'll get ready with the lever at £4,300 to Mark. Sold. 115 is a locomotive name plate. Bitten. There we are then. Where are we? You tell me. £100 away. Thank you. 125, 150. At 150 then we've got at £150. At 150. At £150. Looks heavy, does that? At £150. At £150 is heavy, is it? At 150 we've got 150. At £150 then and 175. Thank you. At 175. At 175 then. At 175 are we all done? Hammers coming down at £175. Provisional. I will. Do that in a sec. 116. The Rover Mini Equinox. Here we are. Lots of interest in the little Mini. There you are. Robert again, big supporter of the sale. Thank you ever so much, Rob, for your continual support. I think you'll be dealing with Ali in the future because of the little Amy. My Amy is sadly going off to other pastures. We're going to miss her, I think. 5,250. 6 bids I've got here. So we've got 5,250 here, Will. We've got 5,600. Well, we've got £5,600 there with you. £5,700 at 5,007. 5,800. £5,800 we've got. 5,008. 5,800. 5,900 coming through. 5,009. 5,009. £5,900. Tadcaster, good afternoon. Oh, your been peaked. £6,000 we've got. £6,000. £6,000. Don't bounce it, Michael. £6,000. At 6,162. I'll take 100 if it helps, Will. 6,002 we've got. I'll take 63. £6,200 then. Hammer's coming down. It's going to Tadcaster at £6,200. Be warned. Get ready with that button, Will. When the hammer goes down, it's going, and it is going to Tadcaster. It's gone. 117. The Regent Super Glass Globe. There we go. Regent Globe there. 5 bids on my screen at the moment, taking us to 420, Will, please. At £420 we've got. At £420 then I'm going to sell at 420. At £420 then. Hammer's coming down at £420. Are we all done? 430. 430 I've got, 430. Wakefield bid at 430. At £430 then. Off she goes at 430, be warned. Hammer's going to come down at 430. It's down, 117 is that. 118 is the Jaguar XK8 convertible. Here we are, again, I'll probably get offered 10 of these a week. Turn down 9 of them for various reasons. There we go then. I must have had this one in thinking, well, that looks a lot of car for the money, and it does, doesn't it? Look at that. What a super sensible expectation there, figure-wise. What can you buy? You can't even buy an MGB for this sort of money. Look at that. You cannot buy an MGB for this money. Well, you can, but not the one that's going to be like this. 2001, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2005 and sold. At £2,500 is going to be sold. At 2005, at 2,500, then on sale at 2,600. 2,600. 2,600. Look, a Jaguar convertible for the price of a Fiesta at 2,600 we've got. £2,600. At £2,600 then cheapest chips at 26. At £2,600 then she's going to go. At 2,600 for the first. 2,600 for the second. Third and last time. Sold. 119. Stepney tyres. Hand painted canvas sign. There we are. It's different, Michael, isn't it? There you go. Canvas sign there. Where we're going to be. You tell me, £80 bid we've got. £80 bid, £80 bid and sold and away at £80. Going to sell it, £80 then, she's on sale, she's going. £80 and away then at £80. Are we all done? Finished at £80. It's gone, 120. The Mazda MX-5 with a bit of a body kit on by the looks of things. This is the limited edition one. Ah, yes, I think it's part of a little group of cars that have come in. There we are, current speedometer reading 23,000 miles. We're a big fan of these. One of the very first Mazda MX-2 in red with factory fitted spoilers and skirts, which are very rare. There we are, driven 100 miles. There we go, to the sale. There she is. Maybe not from the stable I was thinking of. We've got 2 or 3 from one particular stable. I think one of them is a Mazda. But anyway, there we go. It is what it is. It's £5,000 and it's away and done at £5,000. At £5,000 then, we're a bit of an ambassador for these. We think they're fantastic. They really do. At £5,000 then, are we all done? I'm going to sell. It's going to Preston at 5,000. At £5,000. At £5,000 then, Hammer's going to come. It's going to go. At £5,000 then. At £5,100. At 5,001. 5,001 and 5,002. 5,002. 5,200. At £5,200. At 5,002 and 3. 5,003. At 5,003. 5,003. 54. 54. 55. 5,500. At £5,500 and 5,600. 5,600 we've got. £5,600 we've got. 5,600. 5,700 coming on at 5,007. 5,007. 5,800. 5,800. 5,008. Have a drink of that in a minute. 5,800. £5,800. I'm going to sell it. It's off to Preston. He's been in from the beginning. At £5,800, then are we all done and dusted? I'm going to pull the lever. Off she goes at £5,800. It's gone. Right, 121 is the AA Brands hatch style sign, Michael. Down there somewhere. There we go. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £80 and sold and done and away at £80. £80 then. Off she goes at £80. Cheap enough at that. At £80 then. £80 going once, twice, third and last time at £80 and off she goes. Gone. 122. I just have a mouthful of Lucas Aid before I do. Here's the Golf GTI. VW Golf GTI. Look at that, a nice bit of information there from Charles, thank you very much. Tells you all about it. Lovely bit of information there, and consequently we've got some bids here, there and everywhere, Will. I've got 4 bids on that take me to 3. I've got a couple of bids on here that take me to 32. Then I've got 33, 34, 3,500 pound I've got at 3,500 pound bid. At 3,500 pound then 36, 36, 37. 38 here with me. 38 here with me. 3,008. 39, 4,000 pound at 4,000 pound. 41, 4,100 pound. She's on sale at 4,100 pound. At 4,100 pound we have. At 4,100 pound I'm going to sell it. At 4,100 pound she's on sale. At 4,100 pound. 412, 42, 4,002. Excuse me, at 4,200 pound and 43 at 4,300. At 4,003, 4,003, 4,300 and 4,004. At 4,004. 4,400 pound bid at 4,004. Are we done? I think we are at 4,000. Oh, we're not. 4,005. 4,005. 4,500. 4,500 pound then at 4,006. 4,006. 4,6. 4,006. Are we all finished now at 46? Right, at 4,600 pound then, get ready Will, at 4,600 pound. It's off to Holyhead at 4,600 pounds. It's gone. Why did they keep leaving it to the last minute? 1, 2, 3. Is the Corona sparkling drinks and fruit squashes enamel sign. Here we are. We've got bids here, Will, to £160. We've got 160, 170, 180, 190 I have. At £190. At £190 we've got. At £190 then. At 190. At £190 bid at 190. At £190 then. £200 that we've got at 200. At £200. £200 then at 200. £200 I'm going to sell it. £210 at 210. 210. 210. £210 at £210 then. 210 for the first. 220, 230, 240 I've got and 50. 250. £250 bid at 250. 250 at £250. I'm going to sell it 250, 260 at 260, £260 then at 260, £260 then. Hammer's going to drop down at £260. It's going to be sold. It's going. 124 is the Audi A4 FSI Quattro. The Quattro as well. That's nice, isn't it? There we are. The Quattro. Sensible on the miles. It says there. Look at that. Nice bit of information. Current V5. Audi wallet containing owner's handbook, service booklet with a couple of stamps, electric roof, £4,000 spent reasonably recently, 4 matching Goodyear tyres. They are nice little car, cheap little car, nice little summer tourer. Where are we going to be on that, you tell me? £2,000 bid at 2,000 then. £2,000 then for a 4-seater convertible at £2,000. £2,000 we have at £2,000. £2,000 then at £2,000 at 2,000 we have. £2,000. £2,000 then. A lot of car for the money. Look at that. £2,000 bid at £2,000 then. £2,000 we've got. £2,000. £2,000 then. Oh, is that all we're going to get? At £2,000, I think she's worth more. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. I genuinely think she's worth a bit more than that. The girls will try and put you a deal together if you give them a ring through. And lot number 125 is the Rolex Style Daytona wall clock. There you go. Michael's got it. There you are then. There we are. Rolex Style clock. We have got some bids on the screen there at 120, Will, please. At £120 we have. At £120 then. At £120 then. At 120 are we all done? At £120 then I'm going to sell at 120. At £120 for the first, second, third and last time. Sold. Lot number 126 is the Morris Minor convertible Traveller. There you are. Another lovely little Traveller. Look at that. She's a beauty, isn't she? Some lovely colours as well. Just reading through a few bits and pieces here. Yeah, all the wood framing, yeah, just genuinely a nice little car. It's a pretty little car. It's not perfect by any means, but it's a real nice, engaging little car. £4,000 we've got. At £4,000 then. £4,000 we have at 4-1, 4,001. £4,100 then at 41. £4,100 bid at 4-1. £4,100 then at 4,001. It's very, very provisional at £4,100. £4,001. £4,100 then at £4,100. At £4,100 then, extremely provisional at 4,001. Just shows you that last sale we were making record money of these. 4,2, 4,002, 4,3, 4,003, at 4,300. At £4,300 we have. 4,300 then. Will? 4,300 at £4,300. £4,300 then, are we all done at 4-3? At £4,300 then, be warned at 4-3. 4-3, very provisional at 4-3. 127 is the Rally Chopper reproduction sign. That's a little one, Mickey. But you've heard that before, I'm sure. There you go. We have got, where are we now? We've got £25, £50 bid there, Will, at £50 bid. At £50 then, at £50 then, are we all done at 50? £50 I've got. At 50 then, £55. At 55 then, £60 then, at £60 bid, at 60, 65. At £65, missing no one. At £70 we've got. At £75 then, at £75 then, at 75 add £80. £80. £80 then, £85. £85, are we there at 90? £90. £95. £95. £100 bid at 100. At £100, 105. At 105 and 110. £110 then. At 110, 115. 115. At 115. At 115, 120. At £120 we've got. 125. At 125. At 125, 130 coming through. 130. 135. 135. At 135 and 140. At 140. 5. 150. £150. 155. 155. £155 and 160. 160. 165. 165. 165 we've got. At 165 then. 165 then. Hammer's coming down at £165. Be warned. 128 is the Ducati Desmo Sport. Here we are. Here to be sold. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £1,500 it's a start. 1,500, thank you. £1,500 for the Ducati. 1,500 then 16. 1,700, 17. 17. £1,800 we've got. 1,800. 1,800, £1,900 then. Cheap enough at that. £1,900. £1,900 for the Ducati. £1,900 then. At £1,900 then. That's very provisional. At 1,900. 129, the Yamaha XJ. These are a lovely old bike. They are the XJ 900. We have got £1,000, Will. £1,000 bid. At £1,000 it's provisional, but it's a bid and I thank you for it. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 then. At £1,000 that's a provisional sale at 1,000. At £1,000 then. £1,000 then. We'll put you down at £1,000. Are we all done? At £1,000 for the first, second, third and last time. 130, sorry Jack, 130 is the Volvo C30 T5. Unusual little car this. There we are then. You don't see many of these about. Got the famous T5 engine, obviously. We've got bids on the screen here, Will. I've got 5,250 on my screen here, Will. At 5,250, 5,250, 5,005, £5,500 I've got. At £5,500, 5,500, £5,500, 5,005, are we all done? I'm going to sell it at 5,005. It's on sale. 5,750. I've got £6,000 here with me. At £6,000 I've got. At £6,000. At £6,000 I've got here with me at 6,000. At £6,000 I'll take one, Will, thank you, at 6,000. £6,000. 6,1. 6,1. 6,2 here with me. 6,002. At £6,200 I have. At 6,002 and 3. 6,003. At £6,300. At 6,300. At £6,300. Then are we all done at 63? 64. 64. 64. 6,004. 6,400. At 6,400. 6,400 then. 65. 66. 6,006. 6,006. 6,600. At £6,600. At 6,600. £6,600. At 6,600. 6,7. 6,007. At £6,700. £6,700 then. 6,8. 6,8 here with me, Will. 6,8. £6,800. 6,008. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? 6,008 I've got. At £6,800 then I'm going to sell it at £6,800 for the first. 6,008 for the second, third and last time. Off she goes. Get ready, Will, at 68. Too late. 131. 131, the Steam Roadster boxed model there. There we are with fittings. Unusual that. There you go. Cheap to run. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £100 and away. Thank you. At £100 then. At £100 then. At £100 we've got £100 and 125. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Show the camera though. 125. At 125 we've got. At 125 with the starters. At 125. 150 we've got there at 150. At £150 then. At 150 then. 150 with a box of starters by the looks of things at £150. At 150. At £150 then. At 150 then. Are we all there? It's provisional. At £150. Provisional 150. 132 is the Jaguar S-Type. Here we are. The amazingly sensibly guided Jaguar S-Type. We've got lots of bids here. We've got 7 bids on that screen there. Well, I've got some bids here with me. We've got 25. We've got 2750. We've got 3,000. We've got 3,250. We've got 3,500. 3,500 at the moment, Will. Cheapest S-Type in the world. £3,500 we've got. 3,500, 3,600, 3,700, 3,800 there I see on your screen there, Will. £3,800 we've got. £3,800. 3,800. £3,800. How cheap do these have to be? £3,800. 3,800. The cheapest S-Type you're ever going to buy at £3,800. 3,008. I can't believe it. I'm just giving you a minute for this to sink in. It is the 3.8 and it is manual. Is that the girl there? Is that her there, Jackie? There you are, 3,800. That's cheap car, isn't it? 3,800. Manual with overdrive, £3,800.
I believe it's got no clutch.
3,800. What's the clutch issue, is it? 3,800. To be fair, Jack, it can have a lot of issues at 3,800. It's cheap. Yeah, £3,800. Oh, yeah, it's got a clutch issue. Yeah, so it's going to want the gearbox whipping out and having a look at. Still, that's cheap car. 3,008, 3,900. Original service book, lubrication chart, radio instructions. 3,900. At 3,000, £4,000. That's a right level car, guys. I know you can't necessarily see it. Where's Jake with your camera when you need him? Where is he?
He's got it pointed at him.
Oh, is it? I'll let you off then. Okay. I'm just about to tell the social media lads off then for doing a very poor job, which is not the usual case, I must stress. £4,100 we got. 4,001. 4,200. 4,200. 4,200. Yeah, where's the cameraman? John, when is the cameraman when you need one? Where? Just just where do you find them nowadays? Where do you find them?
Why are you asking?
I don't know. £4,300 at 4,300. £4,300. That is dead straight. That I'm just looking at the door bottoms and things from this side. So unless the doors have fell off the other side, it's a cheap car. Is that 4,300 at £4,300? 4,400. 4,400. 4,400. 4,400. I was talking to a guy this week who wants £12,000 for one. 4,400. What's going on with that car, Father? Why is it only 4,400?
Yes, don't fall down the stairs.
I'm not going to put it on the stairs. That will be more than £4,500. I know, look at me now. Yeah. Yeah, that's it, straight in. Yeah. There's a little bit here and there, but that is well worth its money, that car. Well, that's the first job, me getting off the rostrum and wrapping up. There you go, mate, I know. £4,700. At 4,700 we've got. 4,700. The only reason I got down is because it's right there in front of me. And it looks to be worth a lot more than this. At £4,700 we've got though. At £4,700 I'm going to sell it. At £4,700. 4,008. 4,008 we have. At 4,800. At £4,800 then. At 4,800. 4,900. 4,900 we have. At 4,009. 4,009. £5,000 bid. £5,000. 5 set of wires. Set of wires would lift it no end, wouldn't they? £5,000. £5,000. At £5,000 then. At 5,000. At £5,000 we've got. Off to Devon at £5,000 then. At £5,000 then. Are we all there at £5,000 then? Emma's going to come down at £5,000 then. Off she goes then at £5,000. £5,000. I'm more comfortable with that. The reason I think both Father and I just went a little bit above and beyond there is because when we set all this up many years ago, our number one aim was to stand back after a sale and just with the buyer and the seller both being happy and all of us being happy really. And if we feel that, I think I speak for both of us, if I feel that we're not 100% comfortable, then we say so, don't we? So we are very transparent with how we operate, and if we feel that something isn't quite right, you know, that's the way we are. We just stand back. We've got to look after both buyers and sellers moving forward. Well, we always have. 133 is the railway waiting room enamel sign. There we are. Now these are super popular, aren't they? There we are. Where are we going to be on that? We've got £100 bid. We've got 110, 120, 130, 130, 140. First class waiting room as well. 130 we have then. Oh, £130 then. She's lovely, isn't she? At 130, 140. Oh, £140 then at 140. Oh, £140 bid. Oh, £140 bid. Oh, 140, 150 we have. Oh, 150. Oh, £150 then. Oh, 150, 160. Oh, £160. Oh, 160. Oh, £160 then. Oh, 160. £160 then at 160 with their 170, Will? 170, just coming in at £170. Oh, £170 then. Oh, 170. Oh, £170 then. Hammer's going to drop down at 170. That's provisional, Bruff, but I'm sure you'll end up owning it. At £170, then off we go. Hammer's dropping at 170. 134 is the 1934 Ford. Here we are. What model's that, Father? The Ford there.
Looks like it's a special. It's a new edition, isn't it? It's based on a 410.
410 base. A Jensen. Is that what they call them? There you go then. She looks a pretty little car. There we are then. Current V5 we've got, and a few other bits and pieces. There we are. Look at that little Tourer. Lovely little period Tourer. Looks nice, doesn't she? Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. 5,000 I bet. 5,000 we have. At £5,000. 5 1/4. 5 1/4. 5,250. 5,500. At 5,500. A lovely little period Tourer. At 5,500. £5,500 we have. 5,005. 5,750. At £5,750. At 5,750. 5,750. 5,750. 5,750 we've got. £6,000. £6,000. Sorry, Alan, I was just perusing the photographs on this here. 6,250 says Alan. 6,250. 6,250. 6,250. I was predominantly checking to see if she's a four-seater, and she is.
Very special
6,250.
car, that. Lots of history with it. Very
Lots of
special
history,
car.
says Paul. There you go.
Runs
Special little car.
beautiful.
Runs like a cheap watch.
I haven't driven it, but it runs lovely.
There you are. Paul just said runs lovely. There you go then. 6,250. She looks nice, doesn't she? 6,250. 6,250 we have at 6,250. 6,250 pound. We'll put you down. It's provisional at 6,250. 6,350. 6,350 we have. 6,350. 6,450 says Alan. 6,450. 6,450. Cheap little car, isn't it? 6,450. 6,450. At 6,450. At 6,450 pound, then we'll put you down, Alan. It's a provisional at 6,450. Young Alan there on the phone at 6,400. 6,550. You're gonna have to give a bit more for it anyway, Al. Yeah, 6,650. 6,650. It's got to be £7,000 car anyway, isn't it? It's got to be. Easily, I would think, yeah.
Father up on me.
Yeah, you come, yeah. 6,650. 6,650. 6,650. 6,650. Is that back with you, Al? At 6,650. Are we all done internet? I'm going to knock it down then to Alan provisional if that's the case at £6,650. Will's telling me to bring the hammer down. I'll do as I'm told at 6,650. Provisional to Alan. Sorry, Will, holding the job up. 135. 135. 135 we've got here. 135 is the Mercedes AMG wheel clock. There we are then, just a bit of ornamental. Where we're going to be on that? £50 in a way, thank you, at £50. At £50 then, at £50. At £50 then, at £50 bid. £50 then, are we all done and dusted at £50? Off we go then at £50. Hammer's coming down, it's cheap enough, isn't it, at £50? I'll just do one more and then Paul's going to jump on and do a few just while I rest my voice for a minute. Now I do this lovely Viva. Yeah, I like this.
That's caused a lot of interest.
I bet she's a little beauty, isn't she?
Yeah.
Was it you, Paul, who was looking around this the other day for someone?
No, not me, but it sits up there and it looks a very nice, smart, bright car.
I can just about see it from here, yeah. Jake's on the ball. He's on it. He's all over it down there. Look at that. Incidentally, thanks again to the guys at home, social media. I do get told off for not thanking you enough. Thanks again for the interaction and so forth. We do appreciate it. Apparently you've got to click some like button, is that right, Tom? You've got to click his thumbs up, it gets us up and rated and all the rest of it. I don't know, but just click the like button and off we go. More importantly, back to the Viva, we've got £5,600, £5,600 bid, 5,600, 5,700, 5,800, 5,900, £6,000 bid, at £6,000 I've got here, well at 6,000, at £6,000 then, at £6,000 are we all done at 6,000? 6,001 says young Mark, 6,200 says young David, 6,002 bid with me, 6,200, 6,003 with Mark, 6,003, 6,003, 6,300 pounds, I saw 6,400 coming, 6,400, 6,400 here Mark, 6,005 says Mark at 6,005, I'm out, 6,005, 6,600, 6,006 at 6,600. 6,007, £6,700 we've got, 6,007, 6,007, £6,700, 6,007, 6,007. Does your wife know you're bidding? Does your wife know you're bidding? Because she's only just there. That's, was that a 6,000? Is that a 7,000? £7,000, £7,000. From the phones at £7,000 we've got, £7,000. 7,1 says young Mark, 7,001 over here, just beat you in Will, £7,100. At £7,100. 7,001, 7,2's just gone, 7,2's just gone, 7,2 has just gone, internet bid at 7,2, 7,002, 7,3, 7,3 says young Mark at 7,3, 7,4 on the internet. 7,4 on the internet. 7,5 is Mark, who is repeatedly beating Dave today on the telephones. I just thought I'd mention that at 7,500. At £7,500 we've got. Because the Val will be at home watching and she'll be ringing in a minute and saying, Dave, pull your finger out, tuck your shirt in. £7,600. At 7,600 we've got internet. Just beat you in again. 7-7. It says Mark down there. 7-7. 7-9. 7,009. 7-9. What could possibly £8,000? What could possibly go wrong? You're being guided by Dave. £8,000 we've got. £8,000. £8,000. £8,000. Mark is showing them how it's done at £8,000. £8,000. £8,000. £8,000. Mark, it's your bid again. You've won again, Dave, at £8,000. £8,000. Just, Dave, Mark's just won again at £8,000. Oh, nearly. £8,001. £8,100. £8,100. 8-1, 8-2. 8,002. People will be requesting that Mark is on the phone next sale at 8,200. At 8,200, they'll say, don't put that bloke on whose shirt's always hanging out. Put Mark on at 8,200. £8,200 we've got. Young Mark then, all jokes aside, be serious. £8,200, then I'm going to pull the lever. I am going to drop it down to Mark at £8,200, the very pretty little Viva. At £8,200, are we all done? When it goes down, Will, it's down. Get that button ready. Mark, 8,200, well done. Well done, well done. I'll leave you to Paul's capable hands. Thank you very much.
Good morning, or good afternoon now, ladies and gentlemen. Hello. Thank you. Right then, we move on to lot number 137. Here we are then. There we are. Right, lot number 137, the AA approved garage sign. There you go, look, Mick's got it there for you. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be 60, 70, £80 bid. At £80 then, £80 bid then, at £80 bid and 90. £90 there, at 90, £100. At £100 then is there 10, at £100 bid. At 100, 110 he says, 110, 120, 120, at £120. At £120 then is that it? Are we done? At 130 and 40, 140, at £140 bid. At £140 then, at 140 then, the hammer's coming up then for the first, second, 150, 150, at £150. At 150 then, at £150 then for the first, second, 60, 160, yeah, just leave it up here a minute. At £160. At 160 is there 70, be sharp. At £160 then for the first, second, third and last time. 160, thank you. And on to 138. Here we are then, little Volkswagen Polo. Looks a lovely bright little car. 15,000 miles on the clock. Make your own inquiries, of course. I think it's clearly not done many more miles. It looks a lovely, lovely thing. £1,500 bid there, Will. At £1,500. At 15 and 16. 1,600 he says. At £1,600 then. At £1,600 bid. At 1,600 is a 17. At £1,600. At 1,600, I can see it going in the timed auction. At 1,600, the dogs are let loose. At 1,600 then, provisionally then at 1,600, 17, at £1,700. At 1,700, 18 he says. At £1,800 there, at 1,800. At 1,800 then we'll submit. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. At 1,900. At 1,900 and 2,000. At £2,000, we should have started here. At £2,000 bid. At 2,000 is there one anywhere? Control that dog. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then, provisionally then for the first, second, 2-1, 2-1 and 2, 2-2, 2-2, 2-3, 2-3, at 2,300. You can't buy these little cars for this money, can you? At 2-4, 2,004. At 2,400 then, at 2,400 then, provisionally for the first, for the second, third and last time at 2-4. We'll try for you, thank you. And on to lot number 139, MGA. There we are then. Been stood for a year or two, want a bit of recommissioning, but a lovely old girl, 32,000 miles, Alamo Beige. Alamo Beige. Yeah, there you go. I remembered it. I couldn't remember it last week. Alamo Beige. They made a very few, a handful of them in Alamo Beige. There you are. So a very special car. There you go. Look, had some new upholstery and paintwork 45 years ago. So there you go. The highest bid at the end of the auction will be submitted to the vendor. There we go. Where are we going to be with that one then? Have we got 8,000 to kick us off, Will? If we haven't, we shall move on. We're looking for 8,000 there, ladies and gents. Be sharp. If not, we'll have to pass and we'll talk. We've got 8,000 bid. Thank you. £8,000 bid. At £8,000 then. £8,000. Do some homework on that colour because they really did only make a dozen of them. There was none. At £8,000 bid. At 8,000, is there a quarter? Is there 250 anywhere? £8,000 then, we'll submit and we'll talk. At £8,000 then, looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time, very provisionally. 8,000, we'll talk. And on to lot number 140, Little Lotus Elan. There we are then. Big valve, Lotus Elan. We have got a lot of information on there for you. Look, there you go. Comfortable for cruising at 75 miles an hour. I don't know where you can do that round here, but there you are. Is that the car there? Look. There we go then. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be 10, 11, £12,000 bid. At £12,000 then. At £12,000. At 12,000 is the 250 anywhere. At £12,000 bid. At £12,000 then, the Little Lotus. At 12,250 he says. At 12,250 then, Huddersfield there. At £12,250. At 12,250 is the 5. At £12,250 then. At 12,500. At 12,500. £12,500 then. At 12,750. At 12,750 bid. At £12,750. At 12,750 be sharp. At £12,750 then. 13 he says. At 13,000 then. Twickenham. Good morning. No, good afternoon. Where's the day gone? At 13,250 Huddersfield. At £13,250 then. At 13 and a quarter is the 5. At 13,250 then provisionally for the first, for the second, 13 and a quarter, 13,5, 13,5 at 13,500. Twickenham again. Don't leave it till the last minute, guys. At 13,500 then submitting for the first, for the second, third and last time, 13,750. They're leaving it till the last minute, Jack. Someone's going to miss it. And 14,000 at £14,000 and 250. 14,250 at £14,250 then. At 14,250, the hammer's coming up. It is provisional at 14,5. 14,5. As I say, don't leave it to the last minute, chaps. 14,750 at 14,750 at 15,000 and a quarter. 15,250. We're nearly there at 15,250. Is there 5? There is 15,5 at 15,5 and 750. Huddersfield at 15,750. Is there 16? Do you want 16, Twickenham? You do. 16,000 and a 16,000. I thought that was going to change. And 250. 16 and a quarter. At 16 and a quarter. At £16,250 then. Do you want 5, Twickenham? Be sharp. You do. 16,5. At 16,005, 16,750. Go on, let's pull the lever. We're on sale. At 16 and 17,000. At 17,000 and a quarter. 17,250. At 17,5. 17,5. Whose idea were these 250s, Will? At £17,500 bid then. At 17,500. One of you's got to lose it, I'm sorry. At 17,500 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 17,500. There you go. It's going to Twickenham. Thank you for your bids, chaps. And we move on to lot number 141. Was featured in a Skoda Octavia VRS advert. We've all seen the clip. There's 3 or 4 bits of memorabilia here following that TV advertising and things. And there we are. £100 bid there with you, Will. At 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200 and 10 and 20 and 30 with me, please, Will. At £230 bid. At £230 then, bidder number 600001. At £230 bid. At £230 then, and 40 and 50, 250, 260 over here. At £260 then. At £260, at £260. If your Fergie's missing a tyre, it's nearly worth it for the tyre. At 260, 270, he says 280. At £280. At £280 then. At £280 bid. At 280 is the 90, be sharp. At £280 then. £280 then, the hammer's coming up then. £280 for the first, the second, third and last time at 280. 280, thank you. And on to 142. Here we are, a little 1976 Mobilette. It was purchased in a barn. The grandson and him, undertook a very slow restoration. Fresh tyres, tubes, brakes, shoes, cables, electrics, paint, chrome. There we are, look at that. Supplied with leg guards. That's a quirky little thing, isn't it? There we are. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be 400, 500, 600, 600, £700 bid. And we'll take a 50 if it helps for my figures, Will. At £700 bid then. At 700, at £700 then. At £700 then, do you want 50? At £700 only. At £700 then, on sale, ladies and gentlemen, at £700. At £700 then is the 50, be sharp. At £700 then, looking round, 700 for the first, second, third and last time at 700. Sold there, thank you. And on to 143. The Austin J40 wooden hand-painted sign. There we are then. There you go, look. Must keep these inside, guys. Must keep them inside. There we are. Where are we going to be with that then? We got 20, 30, £40 bid. At £40 bid then. At £40 bid. At £40 is the 50. At £40 then. 50 he says. At £50 bid. On sale at £50. £50 then is the 60 anywhere. Be sharp. At £50 bid then. At £50 then. The hammer's coming up then. Sold it away then. £50 for the first, second, third and last time at 50. No, it's not. 60. You nearly missed it. At £60 then. At £60 bid. At £60 then and 70 he says. At £70. At £70 then. 80. £80 then. Over in Broth. Good afternoon. £80 bid. At 80 and 90. £90 then. 100. £100 bid. At £100 then, you must keep it inside. At £100. 110. 110. 110. 110, 120, 120, 120, at £120. At 120 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 120. Thank you. And on to 144. The Riley, the 1.5 Riley, is it RMA? It is a nice car, Mick, you're dead right. I looked round it for a chat last week. And it's not a perfect car, but it's a nice old girl. There you go. There you are. So thanks for that, Mick. There we are. Engine rebuild in 2018 at a cost of £4,500. Got white metal shells in them, of course, as we all know. There we are. Less than 1,000 miles since then. So good to go. There we go. There you go. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be at that 4,000 on your screen there, Will. That's where we're going to start. At £4,000 bid, and we'll have 250s, I think, Will. We'll try. At £4,000 bid. At 4,000 and Mark. At 4,100, Mark on the telephone. Well, it's still on 100s on here, so one will do. At 4-1, Mark's bid there on the phone. At £4,100 bid there, Mark on the telephone once again. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, hang on, Mark. Computer says no. Just a minute. At 4,100, though, it's your bid, Mark. At £4,100. We got a glitch, Will. Uh-oh. We've got a glitch. Oh. Oh, dear, dear, dear. I know. We're still at 4-1. I haven't forgot him. At £4,100.
Can you ask Jack to come down, please? He's upstairs.
Is Jack listening in upstairs? Yeah. Computer says no, ladies and gentlemen. Bear with us, bear with us. You said it was on a bit of a go slow earlier on. Don't worry, Mark, I haven't forgot you. Yeah. Dave's just shooting off upstairs.
I hope he didn't run out of credit on his phone.
I know. Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You did put gold in the computer this morning, didn't you?
I haven't put any petrol in anything. No. Oh dear. We're still at 4-1. It's still your bid, Mark. Yeah. What's it saying, Will?
It's just gone black.
Oh.
It's the same problem as before. It's saying that it's a firewall, that's the problem.
Right.
First of all, firewall or antivirus software, maybe blocking your access to the auction.
Oh.
Always on the phone.
He's already on it, look. He's already on the phone. He's all over it. Oh, he's not on this job. he's still on another job.
It's the same problem as before.
Okay, mate, no drama. I'll keep you posted.
We'll be with you shortly, I'm sure, ladies and gents, if you can still hear us out there.
Bye.
Sorry, Jackie.
You're all right. Your Lampkin's clean.
Oh, good, huh? He's got the hang of them two-wheelers, he has.
Yeah,
Or one wheel, it seems.
Yeah, one wheel.
Yeah, he ain't bothered about one wheel. No, he don't bother with it a lot. No.
The streams.
Can people still hear us at home?
I think so.
Yeah, sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a slight technical issue. Again, which is frustrating. We had this last auction, didn't we?
Somebody's got a family meeting.
I know. Yeah. Put a pint of petrol in, 50p in the electric meter. They were the days, weren't they? Yeah.
It's a 3-day week.
No, we never had 3-day weeks. Exactly this, yeah. Yeah. And we run out of this bandwidth thing.
Yeah, it's trying to connect to the server.
Is it? Yeah.
Do we know when the next auction is?
Next auction is 22nd, 3rd and 4th of November, I believe. Yeah. Viewing starts on the 5th, if I've got my sums correct. That doesn't add up, that, does it?
I don't think it is. I think it's sooner than that.
Is it?
I think it's a weekend before that.
I think you might be onto something there.
17th.
I'm sure viewing opens on the 5th, which, as you say, would then make it more like the 17th, wouldn't it?
17th's my birthday.
Pardon? 12th to the 14th. Yeah, that sounds more like it, yeah. Yeah, just as well you know what's going on, Tom, innit?
Is that the last one before Christmas?
No. Yeah, we've got a little special coming for December. Yes. Well, we might still be here.
Can you say anything more about the special one or not?
Not necessarily. I'm not too sure. It's very special. Yeah, it's going to be very special. Yeah. It's if we ever get this one concluded. Yeah.
I'm trying to keep talking rather than you sing.
I know. No, I won't be singing. No. I don't want people to leave. Yeah, no, we certainly don't want people to leave.
Usually put me on about 10:30.
About 10:30, quarter to 11. That's it. Yeah, yeah. When everyone needs to be out by 11. Yeah. Yes. No, we're the same.
Hey mate, alright.
Yeah. Jack Suiter Technical, ladies and gents.
It's done the same thing what it did last time with the firewall, antivirus software, not connected to getting that red banner. Can't remember what you did last time to resolve it.
We shall have to have this addressed.
Yeah, it stopped dead here. We've been paused for about 10 minutes now.
Think we've got to do some shopping.
No, don't leave your station. Oh no, we'll hit the ground running in a minute.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, it's all the same as usual.
This is kind of a repeat from last auction, though. Yeah, absolutely.
I've been trying to
I know. Yeah. Trouble is they trip over stuff. There we go.
hang on, it just came back now.
Here we go, look. Mark's going to run out of credit on his phone in a minute. Yeah. Battery will be flat in a minute, Mark. Yeah. You might get a look in if his battery goes down, Dave.
Told me not to use my Google Chrome. We use Google Chrome.
Yeah.
Hopefully not.
You're still in the running, though, Mark. You're all right.
No, stay around.
Does he know what's happening, Jack?
He's ringing the guys.
Cool. On the upside, it's still your bid. Well, at least it wasn't you or me that broke it, Josh.
We'd have still have been there now, wondering what was happening.
Yeah, it's fatal, really.
Charles wouldn't have fixed it for us, would he?
No, it's fatal, really. Putting me anywhere near a computer, that's what's gone wrong. Yeah. Let's hope they do it sharpish. No, I can't sing. No, I don't want to scare everyone away. No. No, we can't do that yet.
So, Paul, if you were a car, what would you be?
Oh, someone asked me that. I'd be a lorry. Yeah. I don't know what sort, but I would be a thank you, good man. I'd be a.
What sort of lorry? Just any particular lorry? Or
I'd be like a multi-purpose, like just a drop side. Yeah, move a bit of everything. Very versatile.
just what was kind of a big...
That's it. Exactly that. Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. Yeah.
You don't think it's worth shutting down and starting again?
Hey, my screen's changed here, Will.
What we got on there?
4,000. So mine just changed. I think we're getting somewhere. Oh, I think we are.
No, we're just going to try to
Are we there, Jack? We're at 4,100 Mark's bid at the moment. Yeah, floor bid there at 4,100. There we are. Are we up and running? I think we're up and running. I think we are. We are, because you're outbid. You're outbid, Mark. We're at £4,200 then. At 4,200 down in Swindon. At £4,200, 4-3 says Mark. At 4,300, sorry to keep everyone waiting. At 4,300, 4-4 Mark. At £4,400. At 4,004. At 4,400, does he want 5? At £4,400 then Swindon. He's thinking about it. He's going to miss it for £100. At £4,400 bid. At 4,400 he's out. He says thank him very much. Send some money for your phone. At £4,400 bid then. At 4,004 is the 5 anywhere B sharp. We've got some time to make up. At 4,400 we'll submit. I wouldn't hold your breath. At 4,400 then looking round provisionally for the first. At 4-4 for the second. Very provisionally. Third and last time. 4-4, very provisional. I think you're going to have to find some more. And we move on to 1-4-5. Slowly. Will said it was running slow this morning. Yeah. 1-4-5. Here we are then, ladies and gents. 1-4-5. The Ford Escort Mexico retro sign. There we are. Sorry? We've still got a glitch here somewhere, haven't we? I am on the right lot here, but you're not there. Yeah. Technology. Wonderful, isn't it?
Yeah, it has came back on now, but then everything is super duper slow. Screen's all down, keeping up with image not available.
To be fair, that increment was lowering down, look, Jack. Yeah. The techie guys are doing their techie stuff, ladies and gents, and things are happening, but...
Image not available. Everything's just super slow. It's working on the auctioneer screen.
Yeah, I'm on here, Jack. Yeah, we're okay. Yes.
The internet bit just came through, but I think it's super duper slow.
Yeah.
It's like 30 seconds feels like...
It does feel like the afternoon, doesn't it? Yeah. Yes. Are we still not right?
I think it's very, very slow, so just cut back up now.
Is it? Yeah. Sorry, Mick.
130 at the moment.
We're at £130 bid then, ladies and gents. There we are, and on sale at £130. Oh, yeah, that's nice, isn't it? Yeah. Isn't that lovely? At £130 bid. At £130. Is it steel or wood or what? Wooden one. Wood. Yeah, lovely, isn't it? At £130. Lovely, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, same quality as these clocks, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely lovely they are. Absolutely superb. £140. At £140 bid. At £140 then, and on sale. At £140 then. Is that thing keeping up, Jack? Are we okay? At £140. At 140 then is the 50 anywhere B sharp. At £140 then the hammer's coming up then at £140 then for the first. Are you sure? At 140 for the second. Third and last time at 140. And on to lot number 146, BMW 118i. There we are then, 120i convertible, 2-litre petrol. There we go. Looks a lot of car. 98,000 miles, just nicely run in for you. There we go. We're going to start with that £1,200, 12, 1300, 13, 14. At £1,400 bid. At £1,400 then. At 1,400. Little 4-seater convertible. At £1,400 bid. At 1,400 is the 15 anywhere. At 1,400 then we'll talk. At £1,400 then for the first. At 1,400 very provisionally for the second. Third and last time at 1,400. Thank you. And on to I know we are, mate. Yeah, I already know that. On to 147, the cast Ford part sign. There we are. Mick's got it there for you. There we go. Then we got 85 pound bid. At 85.90 here with me. At 95 pound. Then 100, please, Jack. At 100 pound bid. At 100 pound. Then here with me. At 100 pound bid. At 100. At 100 pound. Then at 100 pounds. At 100 pound then, well done Charlie. At 100 pound bid here with me. 110 he says, 120 please Jack. At 120. At 120 pound then. At 120 pound here with me, make no mistake. At 120 then is a 30 anywhere there is. At 130. At 130, what are you doing with that then? Pulling it back. Oh yeah, 120 here with me. Sorry, that was a test bid just to make sure things were as they should be. Up 120 pound here with me. Up 120 then, 120 then. Hammer's coming up then, 120 for the first, second, third and last time. There we are, 120. And on to 148, the BMW 320D M Sport. There we are then. You've all read up about it, I'm sure. There we are. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be at that 1400 there, Jack. 14, 15 and 16 on this right-hand screen. At £1,600 bid. At 1,600 then is a 17 anywhere, B sharp. At £1,600. At £1,600 then. That's my bid, that's 16. Yeah, on this screen here, sorry. At £1,600. At 1,600 then is a 17, B sharp. At £1,600 then is 17, he says. At 1,700 then I'm out. At 1,700 then is there 18. At £1,700 then, Bridgewater, Somerset. £1,700 then the Hammer's coming up then provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 1,700. Too late, mate, you'll have to miss that one. And on to, thank you. And on to 149, the Goodyear the Goodyear England, Scotland tin map. There we are then. We've got £50, 50, £55 bid. At £55 then, at 55, 60, 65, 70, £75. At £75 then, at 75. At £75 then, the tin map, there you are. Find your way home. £80 bid. At £80 then, on sale, sold and away then. £80 then, is that it? Are we done? At £80 then, the Hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second. £80 then for the third and last. 85, 85, at £85. At 85, 90, £90 he says. At £90 then, 95, £95 then. Do you want 100? At £95. At 95 then, the Hammer's coming up then. At £95 for the first, second, third and last time at 95. Thank you. And on to lot number 150, the Triumph Spitfire 1500. Recent clutch and master cylinder and slave cylinder on this little motor. There we are then. You tell me where we're going to be. Where we're going to be then. Could we get 2,000 to kick us off, Jack? He's a you're trying, he says. He's trying. You are trying. He's a 2,000 there. There is, look, there you go. At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then. Not a lot of money for a bit of fun, is it? At £2,000. At £2,000 then is there one anywhere? At £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then the little Spitfire. At 2,000 then is there 100 anywhere? B sharp. At £2,000 then we'll talk. £2,000 then provisionally for the first, for the second, third and last time at 2,000. We'll talk. And on to 151, Goodyear GT England, Scotland tin map. There we are then. There you go. You just saw what the last one made. There we are then. We've got £50 bid here and we're off. At £50 bid. And on sale, I might add. At £50. £50 bid then is the 60 anywhere, B sharp. At 60, £60 then, at £60. Thirst, you'd think you'd know his way from there, wouldn't you? At £60 then, and 70, £70 bid. At £70 then, 80, £80 bid. At £80 then is the 90, at £80 bid then, £80 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £80. And on to 152, Jaguar S-Type. There we are. Looks a lovely car. We have got one owner from new and garage from new. It's a lovely car, and when they're right, they are a beautiful old car. They are indeed, Mick. Yes, exactly right. So we've got some interest here with me, Jack, and we are going to give everyone a fair crack at the whip. We've got 2,000, 2,4, 2,6, 2,8, and then we whiz all the way up to 3,700 on this screen here, please, Jack. At £3,700. At 3,700, I'll take a 50 if it helps for my figures. At 3,700. At £3,700 then, I'll take a 50 if it helps. At £3,700 bid. At 3,700, looks good value, doesn't it, really? At £3,700 then. At 3,700 then, I'll take a 50. At 3,700, bidder number 600122. At £3,700 for the first, for the second, third and last time at 3,700. Top right, thank you, and on to 153. Here we are then, Rolex style oyster clock. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that last bit, I'll get all tongue-tied. There we are. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to be £90 on that screen. That's where we're going to start. At £90 bid. At £90 then. At £90 then, is there 100 anywhere? At £90 bid, 100 he says. At £100 there. At £100. At £100 then, on sale. At £100. 110. 110. You what, mate?
Absentee priority.
No, mate, no. £110 against you. At £110. 120 he says. At 120. At £120 bid. At £120 then. At 120. 130. 130. At 130. At £130 then. At £130. 130 then is the 40. At £130 then the hammer's coming up. 140 he says. At £140. At £140 then. At £140 then the hammer's coming up then. £140 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time. 140. Well done. And on to 154. Here we are then. Francis Barnett. Here we go. What a lovely little project this one is. And indeed, cracking little bite. There we go then. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be £650. At 650. At 650. I'll take a... There you go. 700 with me, please, Jack. Well done. At £700 bid. And 750. And 800, please, Jack. At £800 bid. At £800 then. 850. 900 with me. At £900 bid. At £900 then. At £900 then. 950. And 1,000, 1,000, at £1,000. At 1,000, bidder number 600382, at £1,000. There's a 50 there if you want it. At £1,000 then, on sale, sold and away then, at £1,000 for the first. No, it's not. 1050, 1,050, at £1,050. I'm out. At £1,050 then. Is that it? Are we done? At £1,050 then for the first. For the second, third and last time at 1,050. Thank you. And on to 155, the 12-volt motorised wooden Jeep. There we are then. There we go. Little electric. Brilliant. Quirky little thing. Ideal. Christmas isn't far away. £50 bid. At £50 then. At £50 bid. At £50 then is a 60. There is 60. At £60 then. At £60 bid. And 70, £70 there. At 70, 80, £80 bid. At 80, £80 then. At 80 and 90, £90 then. You couldn't start to build it for this. At £90. At £90 then is there 100, be sharp. At 90, £100 he says. At £100 then. At £100 then. Looking round then. £100 for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 100. £100, a cheap little thing that, isn't it? And on to 156. There, I wondered why there were so many of you turn out. Here we are then, the cheapest little Volkswagen of the day. There we are. Lots of interest here with me. Lots of interest there with you by the looks of it. All sorts of figures. We're going to start off, Will, with that 13 that you've got there. We're going to whiz our way up to 2,800 that I've got on the screen here. At £2,800. At 2,800, at £2,800. At 2,800, 2,900 says Mark, and 3,000 with me at £3,000. At £3,000 then, at 3,000 against you, Mark, at £3,000. 3,100 says Mark. Oh, sorry, 3,100 says Mark. 3,001 at 3,100, 3,200, 3,002 at £3,200. And 3,300, 3,003. He knows I don't like threes. 3,400 at 3,004. At 3,400. Dave's telephone. 3,500. 3,500. 3,005 at £3,500 bid. At 3,600. 3,600 at 3,006. Doesn't look dear, does it? Let's be honest. At 3,600. 3,006. Mark's umming and ahhing. Mark's out. £3,600 then. On sale. Don't miss it. At £3,600 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time. There we are. Dave's phone. Thank you. There you go. You finally beat Mark. And on to 157. Come on, Michael. Come on. 157, ladies and gentlemen, British Railway Station directional enamel sign. There we are then. We got £100 bid on this one, Will. £100 bid. At £100 then. It's only a little one, look. There we are. Sorry. Just a quick drink of tea. At £100 bid then. At £100 then. At £100. Do you want 10 anywhere? Be sharp. At £100 then. On sale. £100 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 110, 110, 120, back at you at £120. At £120 then, bid here with me, at £120 then, looking round then for the first, second, third and last time at 130, 130, you nearly missed it, 140, 140, at £140, don't leave it till the last minute, at £140 then, at £140 for the first, second, third and last time at 140. There you go. And on to 158, twin axle car trailer. There it is, sits in the yard, cheap, cheerful little car trailer for you. Still a day's work to be had there, I'm sure. Lots of interest here with me, Will. We go from 500 and we end up at 1,200. There we go, we'll save my voice and save a bit of time. At £1,200 bid. At 1,200, bidder number 600129. At £1,200 bid. At 1,200 then is a 13 anywhere. At £1,200. At 1,200 then. At £1,200 then. Sold and away then. Hammer's coming up for the first, second, third and last time at 1,200. There you go. You bought yourself a trailer. And on to 159. Here we are then. Transit camper van. I know the vendor. Friends with the vendor. The van's right. He's been over Europe in it. He's put an engine in it. He's put a clutch in it. He's put a flywheel in it. You name it. He spent a fortune on it. A fortune. He better not add it up. He'll be in terrible trouble. So there you are. Charlie drove it in earlier in the week. Drives as it should. You can't see him. He's in the office, but drives as it should. So there we are. 15,000 at 15,000 and on sale at £15,000. At £15,000, looks a real modern van. The wheels set it off, don't they? Let's be fair. At £15,000. At 15 is there one anywhere? At 15,000, hot and cold, running water and all the rest of it, proper little thing. At £15,000. At 15,000 is there one anywhere? Be sharp. At 15,000 then. At 15,000, I'm sure it will come. £15,000 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 15. Bang on, 15-1. Nearly, you nearly missed it there, Devon. At 15-1. And 2. 15-2. Scunthorpe, good afternoon. At £15,200. And on sale. At £15,200. Then is there 3 anywhere? There is 15-3. At 15-3 and 4. 15-4. At 15,400. 15.5, you couldn't build this van for this money. 15.6, 15,600 at 15,600. At 15,600. Is there 7? Do you want 7, Devon? At 15,000, he does. 15,700. At 15,700. 15,700. What do you think, Scunthorpe? At £15,700 then 15,800. At 15,800. At £15,800. 15,008. Do you want 9? £15,800. Then the hammer's coming up. No, it's not. At 15,900. At 15,009. 16, he says. At 16,000. At 16,000 then. Do you want 1, Devon? At £16,000. At 16,000 then. Is that it? Are we done? At 16,000 then. Sold and away then. The hammer's coming up then for the first. 16,000 for the second. Third and last time at 16,000. 16. Thank you for your bids, guys. And on to handmade Alfa Romeo clock. Where's that then, Mick? Is it hanging up? There it is there, look. There you go. These are beautiful, these clocks. We've got 2 or 3 ourselves. Mark, who makes them, makes a fantastic job. There you go. Well done, Mick. There you go. He really does put the effort in with these clocks, ladies and gents. You would think that they were commercially manufactured. They are absolutely lovely. They really, really are. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to start at that £100 down in Norfolk. Good afternoon. £100 bid. At £100 then 110. At 110. At £110. At £110 then. At 110 then. Where's all our alpha men? At £110 then is there 20? There is. At £120. At £120 then is there 30. At £120 then is there 30. Be sharp. At £120 then we'll sell it provisionally. At £120 then looking round for the first. At 120 for the second. Third and last time. No, it's not. 130. At 130. At £130 then. What do you think, Norfolk? At £130 then provisionally for the first. For the second. Provisionally for the third and last time at 130. Hope you get it. And on to lot number 161, the Bugatti Metal Child's pedal car. There we are. There it is down there, look. Work of art. Wonderful little thing. Absolutely brilliant. Some bids with you, Will. Some bids with me. We'll start with that 50 on your screen and we shall soon scale all the way up to 360 here with me. At £360 bid. At £360 then. At £360. There we go, there we go. Don't bounce it. At £360 bid. At 360, look at that. Bit of patina on it, look. Absolutely lovely, look. Absolute cracker. At £360 bid. At 360 then, do you want 70? At 360, 370, 370, and 80, 380. You want to put it on the shelf just like that, doesn't it? Just like that. 380, 390, 390, at £390. At 390 is the 400. At £390 then 400 he says. At £400 bid. At £400 then is the 10. At 10 there is 410. 410. At £410. At 410 and 20. No, 410, 420. There you go. I saw it coming. At £420. At £420 then. At £420 then the hammer's coming up then. 430. 430. At £430. At 430. Is that getting heavy? At £430. At £430 then for the first. For the second. Don't miss it for a tenner. 430 for the third and last time. Thank you very much. Well done, well done. And on to lot number 162, Bentley Continental GT. You all know my love affair with these. I think they're terrific. They are fantastic, fantastic value. Lovely car. What's the point in having a Fiesta when you can have a Bentley? There you are. There we go then. We have 9,750 bid with you, Will, and we whiz up to 10,250 bid with me at £10,250. Bidder number 50037 at £10,250 bid at 10,250 at 10 and a quarter. good value. At 10 and a quarter, 10.5 he says. At 10,500, at 10,500 pounds. At 10,500 is a 750. At 10,500, what's he think, sir? At 10,500, somebody asked earlier on if you were asleep, Sooty. They thought you'd nodded off. At 10,500 pounds. At 10,500 then is the 750 be sharp. At 10,500 then provisionally for the first. For the second, 10.5 provisionally for the third and last time. 10.5. You might have to find a bit more, guys, but anyway, see how you go. And on to 163, the wooden hand-painted domino motor spirit sign. There we are then, on a bit of wood look, keep it inside. They're a lovely bit of kit, £40 and we're off. At £40 bid. At £40 then, at £40 bid then is the 50. At £40 then, there's 50. At £50 bid. At £50 then is the 60 be sharp. At £50 bid. At £50. At £50 then, sold and away then, £50 then for the first, second, third and last time at £50. And on to 164, the BMW 528i. There we are then, 528i, SE automatic in Aspen silver. Oh, look at that, terrific value, brilliant old car that. There you go, see you out, wouldn't it, that car? Looking at some of you, it would see you out. Anyhow, there we are then, where are we going to be with that one then? We're going to start with your 28 there, Will, and we're going to whiz away up to 4,600 here on my screen. At 4,600, bidder number 600141, don't bid against yourself. At £4,600 bid. At 4,600, at £4,600 then. At 4,600 then is the 7. At £4,600, at 4,600. At £4,600 then is the 7 be sharp. At £4,600. At 4,600 then, is that it? Are we done? At 4,600 looking round for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 4,600. Thank you. And on to 165, the small wheel butcher's bike with a wicker basket. There we are. There we go. Mick's going to try and pilot it round here. You were looking forward to going home on that tonight, weren't you? Look at him. Oh, he does make me laugh. There'd be a great bang and a clatter, look.
I think you need some stable.
You want some stabilisers, Mick. Anyhow, there we are, ladies and gentlemen. Where are we going to be with this one? We're going to be 60, 70, 80 pound, 90 pound, 100 pound bid. At 100 pound then, at 100 pound. At 100 pounds then, at 100 pound. Look at that, put your name in there, stand it outside your premises, lovely. At 100 pounds then, at 100 pound. He's thinking of treating her. At 100 pound bid. At 100 pound then is the 10 anywhere be sharp. At 100 pound then so we'll submit. At 100 pounds then looking round for the first. Looking round then 100 for the second. Third and last time provisionally. We'll try for you. And on to 166. Go on your bike. 166, ladies and gentlemen, the Ford Escort 1100 base. There we are then, we have a current V5. It's a Mark 1, it's 2-door, and it's yellow. There you go. And it looks a real genuine, unmolested little car. There you go. Mick's just said that's a proper old car, that, unmessed with. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that then? Can we get that 8,000 there, Will, to kick us off? Is there 8,000 out there? There must be 8,000 out there for a real original old Mark 1. There must be. Is there 8? Does he want 8s up? He's thinking. He does. There you go. Sooty on the phone. £8,000 bid. Well done. Good afternoon, tell him. At £8,000 bid then. At £8,000 then, we'll take 100 if it helps. At £8,000 then, Sooty on the telephone. At £8,000 then. At 8,000, 8,001. Not anymore, Soot, you're out. £8,100 bid. At 8,182 he says. 8,200. At 8,200. Alan on the phone there. £8,200 bid then. Is there 3? At 8,200. 8,200, 8, 3. 8,003. 8,300, 8,4 says Alan. 8,004. Ooh, that was Alan's bid, that one, Will. There we are. Yep, well done. 8,400. At 8,400, do you want 5, North Allerton? At £8,400 then. Alan on the telephone then, £8,400 bid. At 8,400 then, the hammer's coming up then, we'll sell it provisionally. 8,004 and 5. 8,5. Sunderland, good afternoon. At 8,005 and 6, he says. At 8,600, £8,600 then provisionally. 8,600 then looking round. 8,7. 8,7, 8,007, they know a proper car. 8,8, 8,008, at 8,800, at 8,8, provisionally then, Alan on the telephone, at 8,800, not anymore, 8,9, 8,9, 8,009, 9,000 he says, at £9,000, at £9,000 then, do you want 1 Sunderland? At £9,000 then, Alan on the phone then, provisionally, 9-1, 9-1, at 9,001 and 2, 9-2, at 9,002, at £9,200 bid, at 9,200, do you want 3 Sunderland? At £9,200 then, the hammer's coming up then provisionally for the first, 9-3, 9-3, at 9-3, 9-5 he says, there we are, there we go, £9,500. At 9,500 it'll come, I'm sure. At 9,500 then provisionally for the first. No, it's not. 9,6. 9,6. At 9,006. At 9,6, 9,7 he says. At 9,007. At 9,700 is that it, Sunderland? What do we think? At 9,700 we think we go again. 9,8. At 9,008. At 9,000. 10,000 he says, and on sale I might add, well done, at £10,000, at £10,000 then, at £10,000 then, is that it Sunderland, what do we think? At £10,000 then, on sale, don't miss it for £100, £10,000 then, the hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, 10-1, 10-1, at 10,001, 10-2, 10-2, at 10,200, at 10,002. Every time I lift this hammer, I get another bid on here. At 10,200, then Alan on the telephone, then hammer's coming up then for the first, for the second, yes. 10-3, see what I mean? At 10,300, against you. 10-5, says Alan. At 10,500, at 10,500, at £10,500 then, for the first, for the second, give everyone fair warning. Third and last time then at 10, 10-6. He's teasing you, he's teasing you.
Psychological games.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. 10-8 at 10,008. At 10,800. At £10,800 then. At 10,800. What do we think, Sunderland? At £10,800 then for the first, for the second, third and last time, 10-8. Well done, Alan, well done. Well done. Is that, I want this one. There we are then. That's you. It was you got there in the end. Well done. Thank him for his bids. And on to lot number 167. There we are then. The Esso Benzoyl framed sign. There we go. Andy's got it there for you. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be, where are we going to be, Will? We're going to be, where are we going to be? We're going to be £40, look. 40, 50, £50, £60 bid. At £60 then, at £60. At £60 bid, at 60 and 70, £70 then, at £70 bid. At £70 then, at £70 is the 80. There is £80 bid. At £80 then, at £80 then is the 90. At £80 then, hammer's coming up then, we'll sell it provisionally then. £80 then for the first, second, third and last time at £80. Thank you, provisional, but we'll try for you. And on to 168, the Mercedes E220 CDI Avant-Garde Auto. There we are then, that's a mouthful to get that out, isn't it? There we go then, where are we going to be with this one? Is there 2,000 out there, Will? If not, we're going to pass and we're going to get on and make a bit of time up.
No, nothing here.
I've got nothing here with me either. There we are. We've got a couple of thousand bid. I should think so as well, York. Yes, afternoon. There we are then at £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then. At £2,000 bid. At 2,001, 2,001. At 2,100. At 2001, 22, 22. At 2002, 23, 23. At 2003, 24, 2004. 24, 25, 25, 25, 26, 2006. At 2,600 looks good value. At 2007, 2007 and 8, 28. At 2,800. At 2,800 is the 9. At £2,800. At £2,800 then we'll sell it provisionally. 29. At 29. 3,000. On sale at £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then, do you want one? At £3,000 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 3,000. Thank you. Dropped it.
It's original? Oh, sorry.
Sold that one. Yeah, good value car.
I tell you what, we've got a lot of gamblers online. Not only they're gambling on the hammer price for each lot, but they're also gambling that you're going to finish about 6:30.
Yeah, we've got some time to make up, I know that. And on to lot number 169. Here we are then, a Cast Champion spark plug sign. There we go. Mick's got it there. Look, nice little wall filler for you. There we go. We've got £80 bid. Actually, with me, Will, in all fairness, that £80. Sorry, Cheshire, but that's here. At £80 and £90 bid. At £90 then. At £90 then and on sale. At £90, £100 bid. At £100 then is the 10 anywhere be sharp. There is 110, 110, 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 130, at 130, 140, 140, at £140. At 140, do you want 50? At 140 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at 140. And on to lot number 170, the Citroen Amy. You're a Citroen man, there you go. Little summer runabout for you. There we go. Where are we going to be with this one then? This is like the flying cigar. We used to have yeah, there you are. There we are then. Where are we going to be with this one then? Can we get a couple of thousand bid? If not, we're going to pass. Is there anyone there for a couple of grand, Will?
There must be someone for a couple
There must be for a couple of grand. Well, if there is, you best ring the office with that one, ladies and gents, and we'll have a go. Yes.
Deal with that and I'll get on there.
Rightio.
Because if it's not done, we've got big problems.
Rightio. Dave will stand on and do one or two.
And he's some stupid system way he wants to do it.
Oh, I've got 2 grand.
Yeah. I haven't read them out yet.
No. All to do with different accounts and different methods and all that shit. Tell him, bloody idiot he is. Right, 171, where are we? So we've got 2. Oh, well, yeah, we've got 2 while we've been chatting. That's a start anyway, isn't it? There you are. Got £2,000, that's a kick-off. £2,000 we've got there. At £2,000 we have. At £2,000. That's a cheap little fun car for £2,000, isn't it? At £2,000. £2,000, are we there at 2,000? We'll submit it. We'll get an answer. I believe it's here. Very sadly deceased estate, I think it is Michael, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. I believe I have spoken to the lady in question, Mary's, and that's right, yeah. So, £2,100. We'll do our best to try and line up all the ducks, should I say, but both the buyer and seller in then. We'll move forward at £2,100. That's cheap enough, though, isn't it? At £2,100. £2,100 we've got. At £2,100. Then are we all done? We'll submit it. At £2,100 we have. £2,200. At 2,002. At £2,200. At £2,200 we have. At 2,002. At 2,002. 2,200. At 2,002 we'll submit. Like I say, at £2,200 then, at 2,002 for the first, 2,002 for the second, third and last time, hammer's coming down at £2,200. We'll submit it for you. 171 is the KLG spark plug double-sided light up sign. There you go. There you go. Michael's got it there. There we are with a bracket, look, ready to go straight on the wall. Off we go then, £140 and sold, 140, 160, 180, at £200 on the way and £200 sold. At £200 then, at £200 are we all done at 200? At £200 then, 200 then, and something coming through, Will, you're just doing something, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250 here with me. At £250 here with me at 250. At £250 bid with me, 250, 260, 270, 280 I've got at £280, at 280, £280 I have at 280, 290, 300 at £300 bid, at £300, 310, £310 at 310, at 310, at £310 then, are we all done? I'm going to sell, at 310, 320, 330 I've got, 330, £330 at 330, 340, 350, 360 here with me, at £360 here with me, at 360, at 360, 370, at £370 we have at 370, at £370 then Hammer's coming down at 370, we all done, at 370, 380, £380, 380, 390 on my screen at 390, 390, £400 we have, 410, 410, at 410, 420, 420, 420 we have at 420, 420, 430, 430 we've got, 430, 430, 440, 440, at £440 at 440, 450, 450, 450, at 450, 460, 460 we have at 460, 470, 470, 470, 480, at £480, 490, taking you all the way, 490, 500, 510, 510 we have, 510, 510, £510, 520, 520, 530, 530, 540, 550, 550, 560, 560, 570, 570, 580, 580, 590, £600 bid at 600. At £600 we have, and 10, 610, 610, 610, £610, then I'm going to pull the lever at £610, 620, 620, 630, 630, 640, 640, at 640 then, are we all done? £640 then, Hammer's coming down, get ready Willow, I need to move on at wire, £640, are we all in? At 640, sold, 172, the Jaguar XKR Auto, here we are, soft top car. There we go, where are we going to be on this one? You tell me. Nice bit of history there about it. Looks sensible enough on the money. £3,400 we've got, 3,400. At £3,400 bid at 34. At 3,400. £3,400 we have. £3,400 and 3,500. 3,500, 3,600. £3,600 we have at 3,600. Provisional sold then at 3,700. 3,700, 3,800. Convertible 3,800, 3,900. 3,900. £4,000. 4,001. 4,100. 4,200. 4,200. 4,300. I'm going to put it on sale, £4,400. It's on sale at 4,400 then, 4,500. Hammer's coming down, 4,600. 4,600, 4,700. 4,800. 4,800. 4,800, 4,900. 4,900. 4,900, 5,000. 5,001, 5,001, 5,2, 5,2, 5,3, 5,4, 5,400, 5,5, 5,5, 5,005. Are we there now? 5,6, 5,006, 5,7, 5,7, 5,700 pound. I'm going to pull the lever, off it goes then. At 5,700 pound, are we all done? Fair warning at 5,007, 5,8, 5,008, 5,9, 5,9, 5,9, 5,900 pounds. At 5,900, 6,000 pound, 6,000 pound, 6,000 pound. At 6,000 pound then, hammers coming down at 6,000 pound then. Are we all done and dusted then? Fair warning at 6,001, 6,1, 6,1, 6,001. At 6,001 for the first, second, 6,2, 6,2, 6,002, 62. At 6,002. 6,200. 6,200 pound we've got at 6,002. At 62 then, at 6,200 pound then, are we all in? Fair warning then, I'm going to pull the lever at 6,200 pound, 6,3, 6,3, 6,003, 6,003, 6,003, miles away, 6,300, 6,003, 6,300 pound then at 63, 6,003 then, fair warning, 6,4, 6,4, 6,4, 6,5, 6,005, 6,500, 6,500 pounds then. Fair warning again at 6,500 then. When the hammer goes down, it's gone. Get ready, Will. Don't want anyone crying back at 6,500. For the first, second, third and last time, and fair warning again. Sold. 173, the Coleman Starch Enamel sign. Michael, thank you. Ah, nice size that. There we go then. £100 away. Thank you. 110, 120, 130. Thank you very much at 130. 140 then. Oh, £140 then. Oh, 140 then. Cheap sign. Oh, £140. Nice size as well. Oh, £140 then. 150. Oh, £150 then. 150 then. Oh, £150 then. Oh, 150. Oh, £150 then. 150 then. 150 for the first. 150 for the second. Third and last times 160. Oh, £160. Oh, 160, 170 we have, and 180 then. 180 then. Oh, £180 bid at 180. 180 then. Oh, 180 then. Oh, 180 going once. 180 going twice. 190. 190. Oh, £190 then at 190. 190, £200 we've got at 200. At £200 then. At £200, are we all done at 200? At 200 for the first, second, third and last time. Hammers coming down at £200. Sold. 174, the Fiesta ST. There we are, a little Fiesta ST. Nice bit of information there. Up and coming little classic. We've got 24, 25, £2,600. Cheap as that, 2,600. At 2,006 and 7, 27. At £2,700. At 2007, at 2007, 28, 2008, cheap little car, £2,800 we've got, 2008, at 2,800, at 2008, we'll put you down provisional, we need a bit more really, 29. Next bid, I'll put it on sale, at the moment it's provisional, on sale, as promised, 3,000, at £3,000, as promised, on sale, at 3,000, £3,000, and it's going to go at £3,000. Off she goes at 3,1. Cheap little car, £3,100. 3,2, 3,002. At 3,200 then. 32 then. Going to pull the lever. Hammer's coming down and fair warning at 3,200. Be sharp. It's going to go. 3,002. 3,3. 3,003. 3-3, 3-4, 3,004, 3,004, 3-5, 3-5, 3,500. That's next, Mick, by the dog cage. 3,500, 3,500 pound we've got. 3,500 pound then. Hammer's coming down again at 3,005. Be warned, it's going to go. 3-6. Famous last words again. 3,006 at 36. 3,006. 3,007. 3-7. 3,700 pound then. 3,700 pound for the first, second, third and last time. Be warned. 3-8. 3-8. 3,008. 3,008. 3-9. 3-9. 3,009. 3-9. 3,900. At 39. 3,900 pound then for the first. 3-9 for the second. Third and last time at 3,900 pounds. Be warned, Hammer's coming down. Get ready, Will. Sold. 175.
If the tech guys are listening, they've been adjusting the platform, they've adjusted it, and it's working fine. It's going a lot quicker.
Oh, okay. There you go. There you go. Thank you very much. 175. The genuine Triumph Tiger dealership rigid poster. There we are. Bit of on a bit of. Is it on that like? Yeah, can't think what it's called, like Conti board or something, that type of thing. There we are then, 40, 50, 60 pound and sold. At 60 pound then, off she goes, she's going to be sold. At 60 pound then, 60 pound then, at 60 pound for the first, 60 pound for the second, third and last time, Hammer's coming down, be warned at 60 pounds. Sold, 176 MGB. Here we are, MGB Roadster. Not a bad car, says Michael, and make a car. There you go. I think there's some potential with this. You tell me where we're going to be. £4,000. Thank you. At £4,000 we have. At £4,000 then. £4,000. 4-1, 4-2. 4,002. 4,200. At £4,200. 4-2. 4-3. 4,003. 4,300. 4,003. Looks a very genuine, solid little car from what I can see. 4,003. £4,300 we have. Oh, there's some potential there, surely. I'm just scooting through the photographs myself now. 4,003 we've got. 4,300. 4,003. Oh, looks like it's got some new floor sections in it. Castle sections, by looks of things. I think that's very sensible on the money there. 4,003, 4-4, 4,004, 4-5, 4,500. At £4,500. At 4,005, 4,500. I think it's worth more than that. At 4,500. 4-5. Is that where we are? You're going to have a word with the girls upstairs in the office because I think it's worth a bit more than that. I think there's some potential in that car. At 4,500 then, we'll pass on that, have a word with the girls upstairs. I think it's worth more. Robert Williams sign. There we are then. Robert Williams sign. Have you got that, Michael? There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? £10, £20 we've got. £20, £30 then. At £30 are we all done at 30? At £30 then. At £30 then, all done and dusted at £30. Hammer's coming down at £30, missing no one. At £30. And the Mazda MX-5. Here we are. Roadster Coupe. Yeah, fancy little thing. Loads of interest here with me. Bids on the screen here, Will taking us to 3,000. Might as well go there. £3,000 we've got. 31, 32, £3,200. At 3,200 I'm going to sell. At £3,200 it's on sale, it's going to go. At 3,200, 3,3, 3,4 here with me, Will. 3,004 here with me. At 3,400, 3,005 we have. £3,500, 3,6, 3,600. At £3,600. 3,007, 3,8 says Mark. Mark just beat you in there at 3,008. 3,800, 3,9. Skegness, 3,9. Skegness in at 3,9. Mark's in at 4. £4,000 says Mark. £4,000. At £4,000 says Mark. At £4,000 then are we all done? Going to pull the lever, off she goes to Mark. At 4-1 Mark. 4-1 I've got. 4-1. 4-1 I've got here. 4-2 says Mark at 4,002. 4,002. 4,200. At £4,200 then. All done and dusted. Back with Mark again. Fair warning, off she goes at £4,200. When the hammer goes down, it's gone. Ready, Will? 4,200. Mark, 179. British Dominoes hand painted on canvas sign. There we are. Who wants to start me? Who wants to start me at £40 anywhere? If not, we'll move on. We're a little behind today. If not, anyone there at 40? If not, we'll move on to the Saab. And we'll move on to the Saab we will. Lot number 180, Will, please. The Saab, here we are. Lovely bit of information about that. Been asked to submit the best bid. Don't do submit the best bids, normally speaking. Not sure how that sneaked in. But anyhow, we will do. At this late stage, that's what we will do. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. £2,000 is the start, Will. At £2,000. £2,000 then 2-1. 2-2. 2,002, 2-3. 2,300. At £2,300 we have at 2-3. Been asked to submit it. 2,003. 2,300. 2003. It was one of your cars, Horry, apparently, back in the day. Was it yours? Was it? God, that's not going to help it sell, is it? 2003. I'll keep that quiet. £3,300 at 2003. £2,300. Ex-bangers and cash restoration, classic team, whoever they are. 2003. We'll submit it for you at £2,300. At £2,300. At 2003, are we all done? At 2003, we'll get an answer for you. We'll submit it. 181, however, moving on, is the Ferrari enamel sign, Michael. Oh, nice little size there. Look, a later production sign there. These come in from overseas. Nice little sign there. Where are we going to be then? £80 bid, thank you. 80, 90, £100 bid. At £100 then. Nice size, go anywhere sign. At £100 then. At £100, are we all done at 110? 110. 110, 110, oh, £110. Oh, £110, £110, we'll sell it provisionally then. Oh, £110, hammers coming down on a provisional basis at £110. 110 provisional, and on the subject of provisionals, we have got lot number 90, the Ford Escort Mexico, if you remember earlier on this morning. That's been sold. Lot number 108, the Triumph 3TA, motorbike behind me. That's been sold. Lot number 96, the AJS Cadwell, again in the motorbike shed behind me. Sold. Lot number 92, the Peugeot 205 GTI, that has also been sold. Lot number 129, the Yamaha XJ900. There was a provisional bid, I think, of 1,000 on that. There's a deal been done. That's been sold. 138, a VW Polo. That's also found a new home. That's been sold. And lot number 126, the Morris Minor Traveller. That's also found a new home. Thank you very much. And moving on to 182, the little MG Midget. Here we are. We've got some interest here with this, Will. Let's just see where we are on the screen. 5 bids on that screen, taking us to 4-4. 4,004, 4,5, 4,6 I've got. At £4,600 then. At 4,600. £4,600 then on sale. It's going to go at £4,600 then. Hammers coming down. Get ready, Will, at 4,600. Are we all done? At £4,600 for the first, second, third and last time at 4,600. Sold. 183, the Firefighters USA sign. Excuse me, there we are. Who wants to start me at £50 anywhere? 40. Asking 40, Will. Anyone want to jump in at 40? If not, we'll move on. Still got 117 to do. If not, we'll move on. £40 bid, it's a start, thank you, at 40. £40 we've got then. At £40 bid at 40. At £40 then. At £40 then. Are we all done? We'll submit it at 40. At £40 for the first. £40 for the second, third and last time. Hammer's going to drop at £40. Provisional 184 is the 1958 Lambretta. There we are, lovely pastel colours, look at that. She looks lovely. Thing of beauty and a joy forever. Cracking little Italian scooter, it says here. Nice bit of information there. She looks bonny, doesn't she? She looks nice. Clean little thing. That does look a pretty machine, doesn't it? I'm just flicking through the photographs here. Nice little machine. There you are then. £3,000, thank you, at £3,000. £3,000 we've got 31, 2, 32, 3, 33, at 33, 34, 34, 3,400 then, at £3,400. At £3,400, are we all done at 34? at 3,004. 3,400 pounds. 3,004. Looks cheap enough at 3,400. Are we all there? At 3,400 then. 3,400 for the first. 3,400 for the second. Third and last time then we're there at 3,400. 185, a selection of scale model cars. There we are. Don't know quite how they've slipped through, Andy, but anyway, there is somewhere. There we are, where we're going to be. Who wants to start me at £20 and get them away at £20 anywhere? At £20 asking, if not, we'll have to move on. Got to try and catch up a few. £20 we've got, thank you, at £20 then. At £20 bid. At £20 then, 20. £30 we've got, at £30 then. At £30 then. At £30 then, at £30. At £30 then. £30 then, going then for the first, second, third and last time provisional at £30. 186 is a stunning, lovely 1978 Honda. There she is, thing of beauty, there you are, at the 400 Honda there, look at that, isn't she lovely? Lots of information there, lots of bids. We've got 7 bids on this screen, Will, with taking us to 4,800. We've got 4,849. 4,9 we've got, 4,9, 4,900, £5,000. 5,1 bid here with me at 5,001. £5,100 bid with me at 5,100. At £5,100 it's on sale, I'm going to sell it at 5,001. 5,2 internet bid. Good afternoon France at 5,200. £5,200. She's left-hand drive this motorbike. 5,200 then at 5,200 we've got. £5,200, 5,3 with Alan down there, 5,3. France, you're out. 5,003. At £5,300 we've got. 5,300. At 5,300 then. Alan, you're in. Oh, France is back in. 5,4. 5,4. 5,004. 5,5 says Alan. 5,005. 5,005. 5,006. Gregor, John and myself went to France, so consequently once now we're all fluent in French. Aren't we, John? Yeah, mais oui, bonjour. Yeah. So, yeah, here off we go. Any problems, France, give us a ring and John is on it. Bilingual John, we call him. 5,006 at 5,600. 5,600 at £5,600 then. Are we all done? Thank you for letting me know, Alan. Looks like she's off to France then at £5,600. Are we all done and dusted? Well done, France, at 5,000. Oh, Harpington's jumped in. Sport your fun. 5,700, 5,800, £5,800 we've got. 5,008, 5,008, 5,008. Where did we go, John? I forgot now. Oh, the 2K. It was lovely, wasn't it? £5,800 we have at 5,008. £5,800 at 5,008. Then Hammer's coming down at £5,800. Then off she goes. Gone. Well done. Well done, France. Thank you very much for your business. 187 is the wooden hand-painted Texaco sign. As I always say, we call these wall fillers exactly what they are. We've got them round our units everywhere. I think I could say I've got some at home. Who wants to start me? £30, I'll take that, Will. At 30, 40, £50 we have. At £50 then. At £50 then. At £50 then. Cheap and cheerful sign. At £50 then. £50, are we all done then? At £50. At £50 for the first. At £50 for the second. Third and last time. £60 we have. At 60. £60 and I'm going to sell. At £60 she's going. At £60 then Hammer's coming down. Get ready, Will. Off she goes at £60. She's gone. 188, the Jaguar S-Type. Here we are, Jaguar S-Type. I've got lots of interest here with me. For, gentleman, Christopher there. Reason for sale, he's 80 years old and struggling to get in and out. Bless him, there you go. He's going to stick to his motorbike. Where are we then? 7 bids we've got here. It's taken us to 1,500. At £1,500 we've got. £1,500 is on sale at 1,500. At 1,500 and 1,600. 1,600, 1,007. £1,700 we have at £1,700. £1,700. At 1,700. At £1,700. 1,800, 19. 19's gone, Mark. Do you want two? £2,000. That was Mark's bid at 2,000. Internet bid at 2,1. 2001. 2001. 2,1. 2,2. He just beat you in again, Will, at 2,2.
2-3 though, Mark, on the internet. 2-3. 2003. 2-4 says Mark. Just beat you in again. 2-4, Mark. 2-5 internet. 2-5. 2-6 Marky. 2-6. 2-6. 2-7 internet. 2-7. 2-8 says Mark. 2-8. 2-8 says Mark. 2008 says Mark. Then Hammer's coming down and we all done. 2-9. 2-9. £3,000 Mark. 3,000. 31. 3001. 3-1 from Mark. 3-1. 3-1. 3-2 internet. Peterborough. 3-2. 3-3 Mark. 3-3 we've got. 3-3. 3003 says Mark. 3003. 3-4 Peterborough. 3-5 says Mark. 3,500 says Mark. 3,005. 3,005. £100 says Mark. 3-6. 3,006. 3-6. 3,600. Peterborough, you got it at £3,600. Then Hammer's going to drop at £3,600. Mint job. Sold. We spoke to him. Yeah. 189 is the Rally Child Tricycle. We've got 2 bids on the screen, Will, at £60. We've got 60, we've got 70, and I've got 80 on my sheet. £80 bid. At £80 then. At £80 then, are we all done? At £80 then. £80 bid I've got for the tricycle. Mick's been home on it 3 times this week. Said it runs well. At £90 then. At £90 are we all done? At £90 bid. At £90 then. At £100 we've got. At £100. At £110, 110. 120, 120, 130, 130, 140, £140 we've got, 150, £150 at 150, 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190. Do you fancy it, Josh? 190.
Too fast for me.
Oh, well, I was thinking the same. 190, 190, 190, 190, didn't want to say, 190. 190, then Hammer's coming down at £190, then are we all done? Off to Derby at 190. And talking of 190, lot 190 is the Nissan Sunny GSX Auto. Look, the little coupe. There you are, look at that thing of beauty. There she is. I've got some bids here. Well, we have got a couple of bids. £1,100 we've got there. Well, £1,100. £1,100 bid. 1,100 we have. £1,100 bid, I'm going to sell it at 1,100. On sale, £1,200. Excuse me, 1,200, £1,300 we've got. 1,300. £1,300. Cheap little car. 1,300. 1,300. I'll take a 50 if it helps. Try and get George as much back as he can. He's reluctantly selling the car. 1,350. Thank you. 1,350. 1,350. Can't be many of these left. £1,400 we've got. 1,400. £1,400 at 1,400. £1,400. Cheap little car. 1,450. 1,450. At £1,450. Hammer's coming down. Off she goes at £1,450. Sold. Thank you. 191 is the vintage style Fina pump. That one there, Michael? That one there, I believe. There you go then. On my left, on your right, the Fina pump there. There we go then. £200 bid, thank you, at 200 then. 210. £210, thank you. 210, 220, 230, 240. At £240. Nice ornament. At £240 we've got. At £240 bid. At 240, 250, 250, 260, 260, 270. £270. 270. At 270 then. At 270, 280 we'll try for you, Barnsley. We'll put you down provisional at £280 then. Hammer's coming down then. Are you ready? At £280 then off she goes at 280. 192, the little Metro. There you go, the little Metro there. Bonny little girl, there she is. We've got a bid there at £1,500, Will. At £1,500, she's on sale. Off she goes at 1,500. £1,500 bids. I'm going to sell it at £1,500 then. At £1,500, are we all done at 15? I'll take 50 if it helps. If not, it's going to go at £1,500 then. Oh, 1,500. 1,500 then. For the first, second, third and last time. Sold 193. Strategic Air Command sign. There you go. Just what you always wanted. There we go. Thank you, Michael. Who wants to start me? £40. Thank you. At £40 and away. 40. 45, £50 bid and 50. And £50 then. At £50 then. Are we all there at 50? At £50. £50 then. We're going to pull the lever. Off she goes then. 60, 55. I apologise. £55. At £55. £55 then. At £55. 55 down. We'll put you down. Provisional Redcar at 55. 193, however, is the BMW R65. Again, lot of bike, little money. Tell me then, 700, thank you, at £700, 800 there, Will. £800 then. I'll take the 50, 850, 850, £900 then at 900. At £900, cheap machine. At £900, at £900, are we all done at 900? At £900, £900, then are we all done at 900? At 950, £950, at 950, at £950 then, 950 going once, twice, third and last time, provisional at 950, 195. Again, straight from Sooty's spare room, the 195 Durex light up sign. There we are then, Jack. One for you. There you go. Where are we then? You tell me. Who's going to start me? Was that £100, Will? Thank you, Will. £100. At £100 from Will. At £100 then. At £100 we've got. At £100 then. At £100. I knew you'd buy it. I knew you'd buy it back. £110. I knew it. You'll sneak it in the garage, won't you, when Anne's not at home? 120 we've got. At £120. I bloody knew it. £120. At 120 then. I knew you couldn't part with it after all these years. At £120. At £120 we've got. At 120. At 120. Yeah, 120. £120 then. At 120 then. 120. You're out, Sooty. Do you want to buy it? Come on, if you want to buy it back, you're going to have to step up. 120. 120, 130, Anne said 130, £130. At £130 we've got. 130, 140, 140. He can have it back. 140, 140, 140, 150, 150. You go right next to that machine. That pound machine you've got. 150, at £150 then. At £150. It's a sign, it's not full of them. You know that, don't you? £160 then, 160. £160 it will be tomorrow. £160 then. Yeah, £160. 170. Sooty's neighbours are going to love him tomorrow when he's lit up in bedroom. £170. 170, £180. Whitfield Avenue will never be the same. £180 then. Oh, £180 then at 180. 180. I can't wait till Rennie drives by and sees this in your window. £180 at 180. You'll be your best customer. At 180. No, £180 we've got. You're out, Sooty. Do you want 190? We're getting carried away here. Do you want 190? He does. £190 as Alan. At £190 then. At 190. At 190. At £190 then. Back with Alan at 190. Safety first. 190. 190. At 190. At 190. Alan's gone on to the full suits now. 190, 200 then. At £200 we've got. £200. £200. £210 at 210. 210, at 210 then at 210, at 210, are we all done? It's going to go back to Alan at £210. Are we all done at £210? Where do we get these from? £210, there we go, mate, good lad. Oh God, I can only imagine. 197.
They're all strawberry.
Oh, 196. However, is a stunning little Nova. I knew you were going to jump up and get all excited, Michael. A little Nova SR here. She's a thing of beauty. She's lovely. We've got 12 bids here, which takes us to 9,750, which I thought it would. We'll forget about the £4,000. Jump in at 9,750, will you, before you get carried away? Distracting him now. 9,750 we have got at 9,750. There we are.
9,750 then, £10,000 bid. 10's gone, Jack, 10,250's gone. 10,250, 10,5's gone. 10,5 has gone. 10,750. 10,750, £11,000 we have, 11,000. £11,000, 250. Jack's in at 11,250. 11,250. Jack's bid. 11,250. 11,5. 11,5. 11,5. 11,5. Jack's in. It's close to that. 11,750. I think it was Oxford just. 11,750. 11,750. Oxford, you're in. I'm taking your bid. 11,750. £12,000 is Suffolk, Jackie, just come in. Suffolk's just come in at 12,000.
250.
12,50. Fresh bid at Norfolk, 12,250.
12.5.
Oxford's back in at 12,5. He beat you, Jack. 12,5. 12,5. 12,5. We've got 12,5. 12,750 says Jack. 12,750 says Jack. 12,750 is Jack. £13,000. Oxford's back in at £13,000. 13,250. Thanks for letting me know. 13,250. 13,250. 13,250. 13,250. Then Hammer's coming down. Get ready, Will. 13,5. 13,750. 13,750. 14,000. At this stage, I think we ought to take 100, Will, at 14,000, because if we had a live audience, someone would be shouting 100. £14,000 we've got. £14,000 then at 14. £14,000 for the first. Get ready with your finger, Will. 14,000 for the first. For the second. Third and last time, are we all done at 14,000? When it goes, it goes. It's gone. 197. Well done, Michael. 197 is the Michelin Man and Victory in Europe cast signs. 2 for the price of 1. Where are we then? £10, 20, 30, 40, 50, £50 bid, £60 bid, at £60 bid, at £60 then, 70 then, at 70 then, are we all done? At £70 then, Hammer's coming down at £70, £80, it's not the Durex sign, you know that, don't you? £80 then, £80 then, are we all done at 80? At £80 then, £80 then, are we all done? £80, selling, £80 then, to my left there at £80, then are we all done and dusted at £80? Hammer's coming down. £80, 198. The Bentley Turbo R, another Turbo R. Here we are, another Turbo R. The third one of the day, or certainly the third one that I've dealt with today. There might be some more. We have got bids on the screen here with at 6,400. At £6,400. £6,400 we've got. At £6,400. 6,004. We'll submit it for you. Granted, it's the highest price one that I've dealt with today, but it may be the best car. 6,400 anyway. We'll submit it. We'll see how you go. At 6,400 then. Hammer's going to drop down. Then are we all done? Are we all sure? At 6,400 for the first. Second, third and last time at 64. Provisional there, Josh, at 64. 199. Is the East Coast Expo sign. There you go. Where are we going to be on that? £20, £30 bid at £30, thank you, £30, £40. At £40 then, £40, are we all done and dusted at £40? At £40 for the first, second, third and last time, are we all done at £40? And 200, we're there, nearly there, 200, lot number 200. The Jaguar XJ8 V8 Sovereign, there we are, long wheelbase car. Lady owned an engine, I believe. There we are, Chantel here. She's supplied a nice bit of information about the car. We have got 4 bids on the screen at 34, Will. £3,400 on sale at £3,400. £3,400. 34, I'm going to sell. At £3,400, I am going to sell. At £3,400. At £3,400 for the first. 3,400 for the second. Third at 3,500, 3,005, Gloucester, 3,005, at £3,500, 3,500, at 3,500 going once, twice, third and last time and fair warning, get ready at 35, 36,
3,006. 3,006. At 3,006. 37. 3,007. 3,007. At £3,700. £3,700 for the first, second, third and last time at 3,700. Sold. 201 is the Will's Flake cigarette enamel sign. There you go, a vertical sign, quite unusual that, Michael. Nice sign there. Where are we going to be on that? 60, 70, £80 bid. At £80 I've got. £80 bid, at £80 then are we all done at 80? £80 bid, £80 then are we all there at 80 then? £90, at £90 we've got. At £90, £100 bid, at £100 bid, £100 then, 110, 120, £120 then on sale, I'm going to sell, at 120, £130, at 130, 140, thank you, at 140, at 140 and 50 and 60, £160, at 160 and 70 and 80 and 90, 190, 190, £200. At £200, £200 then and 10, 210, 210, 210, 210. Hammers come in at 220, 220, 220. At 220 then, at £220 then, off we go then, be warned it's going. At 220 it's off to Ripon. Sold. 202 is the Jaguar 3.8, what an eyeful as well. Look at that, what a lovely car. Looks a nice thing, certainly in a nice bright colour. There she is. 3.8 was my late husband's pride and joy. Oh yes, I do remember, Chantel. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, there you go. Bless, another one. You've got to crack on while you can, boys and girls. Honestly, life is not a rehearsal. It really isn't. If you fancy getting that, whatever it might be, boat, car, I don't know, holiday, I don't know, you name it, crack on. Here we are, we have got £13,000 Will, thank you, 13 and a quarter, 13,250 and a half, 13,005, 13,500 at 13,500 and 750, 13,750, £13,750. I'm just flicking through the photographs, it's a lovely car. Manual as well, 13,750, 13,750 we've got, 13,750. 13,750 at 13,750. £14,000 we have. I'm just looking through the photographs here, Brig, and yeah, it looks nice, doesn't it? There you are, £14,000. £14,000. Well, we'll submit it at £14,000. You never know at 14. Is it 20? Father's just saying it's a £20,000 car. £14,000. £14,000. We'll have a conversation at 14,000. At £14,000. £14,000. We'll have a conversation at 14. We'll see what we can do. See if we can meet in the middle somewhere. Put a deal together at £14,000. Who's the bidder in Brick? Harriman. Yeah, we'll do what we can. We'll see what we can do. We'll put you down then. £14,000. Hammer's coming down. First, second, third and last time at 14. 14, that's very provisional. And the lot number 203 is a Corsair 32 USA sign. Yeah. Bit unusual, I don't know quite where this one is, but there we are, where we're going to be. You tell me. £50 then at Traps. At £50 we've got. £50 then, 50, £60 then. At £60 then, are we all done at 60? At £60 then. Hammer's coming down. 70, says Mark, who thinks I haven't spotted him. £70. £70, you, Marky, at £70. At £70 bid. Mark's bid down there at £70 then. Are we all done at 70? £70 then. Hammer's coming down at £70 then. First, second, third and last time with Mark at 70. £70. 204 is the lovely Marina TC. Look at that. Right colour, right model. She's nice, isn't she, Michael? She's lovely. There we are. Where are we going to be? You tell me. 7,250. I bet. 7,250. 7,500. 7,500 and 7,750. £8,000. £8,000 then. £8,000 then. 8,000. £8,000. £8,000. 8,250. Thank you. 8,250.
8,250, 8,500, 8,500 pound then, 8,500, 8,500, she's lovely, isn't she? 8,500, 8,500 pound. Current owner 8 years. We all like a bit of continuity there, don't we? Bonnie looking car then, 8,500 then, 8,500. 8,500, I'll take 100 if it helps, Will. 8,500, 8,500, 8,500, 8,500. I hate to say it, but I think it's far more interesting than an escort. 8,500. I know you won't agree with me, Josh, being an escort owner, but anyhow, 8,500 we've got. 8,500 pound then. 8,500 then, are we all done? We need a bit more. I think it's worth a bit more. Occasionally I have to pass on the odd one. You'll have to have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. They'll try their best to put a deal together for you. On the subject of putting deals together, lot number 106, the Mercedes CL 500, has been sold. Lot number 134, the 1934 Ford. Perhaps remember Father and I having a conversation about that, the blue convertible, I think, drop edge, shall I say. That's been sold. Lot number 148, the BMW 320D, has been sold. Lot number 131, the little steam car that Michael held up, that's been sold. Lot number 103, the petrol pressure washer, sold. 163, the hand-painted sign, not sure which one that was, sold. 162, the Bentley Continental, that appears to have also found a new home. Thank you very much. Where are we, Josh? We are on a pressure washer, are we? 205, the Karsha Premium Pressure Washer. Oh, you changed? Where's he gone?
He's shot off.
You turn your back and you change. There you go. But where are we anyway? Oh, you tell me where we're going to be. We've got £80 there bid. £80. £80 then. At £80 then, are we all done at 80? £80 then. £80 then. Cheap enough pressure washer at £80. At £80 then. £80 bid. £80, are we all done at 80? £80 then. £80 will put you down provisional then, Darlington, at £80 for the pressure washer. £80. Not Josh, it's Jack. And Rover Metro GTI. GTI, if you're going to get a Metro, you might as well get the GTI version. Here we are. Again, where are we going to be? You tell me who wants to start me. Anyone want to start me at 1,500, Will? Can't start a lot lower than 15. Anyone want to jump in at 15 for a little Rover Metro GTI? If not, we'll have to just move on. Nope, we'll move on then to do the F4B Phantom 11 sign. Yeah. I always wanted one, Michael. Yeah. There you go. Where are we going to be? £30 and away, thank you. 30, £40 then. At £40 we have at 40. At £40 then. At £40 then. Are we all finished at 40? At £40. £40 then. Done and dusted then. At £40. Hammer's coming down at £40. Lot number 208, the Ford Sierra XR4i. There we are. Bit of a project work. Jan Speed Turbo from new, needs restoration. Interesting car. Who's going to bid me? Anyone going to bid me? I'm going to start me at 500. I can't start any lower than 500. I believe we had more than that bid last time. Last time through though for this one. Anyone want to have a go? 500 then. It must be worth that in spares alone, surely. Anyone can see that. 2-door Sierra. Or 3-door as they're called, obviously hatchback. Nope. Okay, not a problem. Lot number 209 is the MTD. Oh, lawnmower. There you are, mate. Is that the lawnmower you fell under the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. There you are. Thought as much. Yeah, Jack tripped over, fell underneath it. Oh, yeah, took his hair off. There you go then. There you go. Where are we going to be? You tell me then. £200 bid. Thank you. 200. Thank you. 200. 225. 250. At 250 then. 275. £300 we've got. At £300 then. £300 then. Are we all done at 300? At 300 then. 325 I think was coming, Will. 325 at 325 in Redcar. 325 at 325 at 325 at 325 then. 325 will put you down provisional Redcar at £325. 325. Lot number 210 is the Fiat Coupe 20 valve turbo. There you go. If you're going to get one, you might as well get the right one. Michael's just said that's a nice car, is that? We've got 10 bids on our screen here. Will, 10 bids here, which takes us to 6,500. So £6,500. £6,500 we've got. A 6,500 for the turbo version, 20 valve turbo. The Fiat Coupe then,
£6,500 then at 6,005. £6,500 at 6,005. Hammer's going to come down then at £6,500. We all done. Fair warning. Did you want to bid, Mike, Mark, even? 6,006 says young Mark at 6,006. 6,600. Is that right, Mark? £6,600. You're only just in at 6,600 then. At 6,600. I'm going to pull the lever. It's going to be to you then, Mark. At 6,600 for the first, second, third and last time at 66. Young Mark at 66. Lot number 211 is the BP, the winner style enamel sign. There you go. Later reproduction sign. Where are we going to be on that? You tell me. We've got 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, £100 bid. At £110 we've got at 110. At £110. At £110. Hammer's coming down at 110. Off she goes at £110. Lot number 212 is the MGA with a bit of a difference. There you are. Lovely bit of information there from Christopher about the car. All the bells and whistles, tells you all you need to know. Type 9 gearbox conversion, I've just done one in mine actually, it makes a big difference when you're on the road. There we are then, MGB clutch, winning light wheels, you name it. Like I say, I'm sure you've read it more than once. There you go. They're a lovely car with the MGA, a lovely driving car. We have got £12,000 there. Will please, 12,000 and a quarter, 212,250, 12,250, 12,500, at 12,500, at £12,500. £12,500 then at 12,500, 12,750 in Exham at 12,750, 12,750, very provisional at 12,750, at £12,750, at 12,750, £12,750, 12,750. I'll take 100 if it helps. We'll just, again, if people were here, they might be shouting 100 at me, they might be shouting worse in all fairness, but anyway, 12,750 we've got at 12,750, at £12,750. Cheap car, very usable car, nice touring car, finished to a nice standard, I can see it here, Jake's all over it, there you go. 12,750 then, we'll submit it, we'll get an answer for you, we'll try our best at £12,750 for the first, second, third and last time. 213 is the Jenny 32 USA sign. Again, £70 we've got here. £70 bid, £70 bid, at £70 bid, 70, £80 I've got. 80, 85 will please. £85, at £85 I'm going to sell at 85. Hammer's coming down at £85, off she goes. It's going. It's gone. 214, the Subaru. Now then I have a soft spot for these. Subaru pickup. Fond memories of these. We used to have them. My father used to run them back in the day. Paul and I used to have them on the farm. Brilliant. Fantastic bit of kit. And this looks to be in good order. There's this from a bit of a bruise around that I had the other day. We've got some bids here, Will. Are you ready? Are you sure you're ready? £8,750, 8,750 we've got, £9,000 bid, at £9,000 for the Subaru pickup, at £9,000 then, at £9,000 I'll take 100 if it helps, at £9,000 then, at £9,000, make no mistake, I'm going to sell it, at £9,000 it's going to go, at £9,000 then for the Subaru pickup, I think it's probably the nicest one we've had in, at £9,000, at £9,000, 9,001, 9,001, 9,100, green tea, 9,100, £9,100, £9,100, then are we all done? £9,100 then, at 9,001 for the first, second, third and last time. It's not green tea, it's PG tips, isn't it? Can't think what it was. £9,100, 91, 215. Takes her own tea bags everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, right, Looney. 215. The Wayne BP petrol pump with glass PP globe. Oh. That one there, Michael. That one there. On your right then. Where's Jakey boy? Has he got it on camera? You got it on camera? Oh, is he? He's in the bike shed for the next one. Oh, you just can't get the staff, can you? There we are then. Where are we going to be though? A very nice pump. Very nice pump. There we are. We all know what these pumps are worth. There she is then. A thing of beauty and a joy forever. Look at her. There she is. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £1,500 and away at £1,500. At 1,500 we've got 15, 16. 1,600, £1,700 bid. 17, oh hang on a minute, Will, we've got 17. I had 17 then, I don't know where that's gone.
1750.
Oh, that's near enough, I suppose. Okay, 1750. I'm on £100 increments though, Will. 1750 I've got. At 1750 it's still below reserve. At 1750. At 1750 we've got. At 1750. That is on a provisional basis. That's the glass globe, Michael, wasn't it? It does say, I think, somewhere with a glass globe. There we are, yeah, with glass BP globe. There we are, 1750. That is provisional at 1750. At £1,750 then. At 1,750, we'll see what we can do for you. At 1,750, then it's going to be provisional at 1,750 for the first. For the second, third and last time at 1,750. Provisional. I think that'd do more than that. I think you might have to give a bit more than that. This 216, the 1963 Lambretta. There we are. Look at that. All the bells and whistles there. She's lovely, isn't she? We've got some bids here, Will. We've got £2,800 bid at 2008, so I'm going to sell it provisional at 2008. £2,800 I have got here. 2.9, says Jack, at 2009. £2,900 then. £3,000 on the internet, Jack, at 3,000. At £3,000. 3.1, says Jack, at 3.1. 3,001. 3,100, 3.2. Internet bid at 3,002. 3,002. 3.2, 3.3. On sale at 3.3. 3,003. On sale 3.4. 3.4. Here Jacko at 3.4. £3,400. 3.5. 3,500. £3,500. It's Jack's bid. 3.6. Internet bid. 3,006 on the internet. £3,600 on the internet at 3,006. £100. £3,600 at 3,006. He said no more at 3,006 on the internet, then Will at 3,006 for the first. For the second, third and last time at 36. Sold. 217 is the Pratt's Motor Oil mini parking sign. There you are. Bunch of three there. Bunch of three. Where are we going to go? We have got 60, 70, 80, £90 bid. At 90, £100 I've got. At £100 then 110, 120. At £120, 130 I have at 130, thank you. At £130. At 130. At 130 for the first. 130 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning at £130. Sold. 218, the BSA. BSA, look, and a very, very, very sensibly guided reserve BSA. We all realise they're not making what they were. So, thank you, Charlie. These bikes are coming in with some very sensible figures. We realise that's got to be the case. Here we are then, the BSA. We've got 5 bids on the screen, Will. 2,600 we've got. At £2,600. At 2,600 then. At 2.7, 2.7, 2.7. 2,007. There's 2.8 there, Will. Mark is in at 2.8 then. But then we've got another bid there at 2008, haven't we? Yeah. 2008 is on this screen here, Mark, actually at 2.8. Do you want 2.850? Because we've got 2.8 on this flashing on this screen. 2.850. 2.850 says Mark. That keeps us all straight. 2.850 at £2,850. 2.850 at £2,850. You're only just in, Mark, but that's enough. £2,850 then. Mark's bid at £2,850. I'm going to pull the lever. It's going to Mark at £2,850. I think you got it, Mark, at £2,850. You have. Mark's bid, 219, the Rally Chopper. There we go, the Rally Chopper. We've got bids here. We've got bids on the screen, Will. We've got 4 bids there, taking us to £700. We've got £700 bid. At £700, it's on sale. It's going to go at £700. At £700 then. At £700 off we go at £700. At £700 then. At £700 bid. At 7 for the first. 7 for the second. Third and last time at £700. Bip bip. 750, £750 at 750, at £750, at 750, it's not out the way yet, at £750 then. Hammer's coming down at 750, unless someone wants 775, Will, just put a cheeky 25 in there, at 750, if not it's going to go
at £750, then are we all done at £750? Fair warning, hammers coming down. Sold, 220 is the Vela set. Here we are. What is she? Is she 350? Let's have a look here. 350. She is 350 Velo. There you go then. Sensible again on the money. Start me then. £1,500, thank you. 15, 16, 17, 18, 1800 then. 1900, £1,900. Cheap Velo. 1900 then. 1900 are we here? At 1900, £1,900. £1,900. 1,900 then. 1,009, are we there at 1,009? 1,009, we'll have to move on. He needs a bit more for it than that. Have a word with the girls upstairs in the office. 221, don't talk, chum, chew, tops, gum. Yeah, whatever. Here we are then. There you go, Michael's got it. Where are we going to be? You tell me. £20 then, 20, 30, 30, £30 bid. At 30, 40, £50 then. At £50 then. At £50, are we all done at £50? Hammers coming down at £50, then are we all done and dusted at £50? 222 is the Honda. Here she is. The one you've all been waiting for. There we are, the Honda there. Is she 185 or 250? Oh, she's 250 there. She's 250. 2 bids there, Will, taking us to 16. So we've got 16 there. We've got 17 on that screen. And I've got 18 on my sheet. £1,800 and sold. At £1,800, she's going to be sold. At 1,800. £1,800. Off we go at 1,800. It's going to be sold. At 1,800. £1,900 in Ireland. Don't forget Ireland. I've got a good guy. Comes backwards and forwards. Kieran, if it goes in the back of a Luton van, he'll take it anywhere, bless him, he's a good lad. £1,900. At £1,900, then are we all done at 19? At £1,900, then hammers coming down, we're going to sell at £1,900, be warned, it's going. 223 is the large McLaren sign, Michael. Next door, it's a big one, is it? Big sign says Michael, the large McLaren sign, £100 then at £100 bid. At £100 then, £110, 110 we've got, 110, 120, 130, at £130, at 130, 130's you already, 130, at £130 we've got, at 130, 140, 140, at 140, 150's gone, 150, 160, at £160, at £160 then, at £160 bid at 160, 170, 180, £180 bid, 180, at 180, 190, 180, £200 bid at 200 we've got, in the room at 200, on the phones at £200 at 200, £200 then at 200 then, and we all done. At 210, 210, 220, 220, at £220 bid at 220, at 220, 230, 230, 240, £240, at 240, 240, 250, at 260, £260, at £260 then, 270, 280, 280 we have at 280, 280, 280, 290, £300 bid at 300, at £300 we've got, £300 then, at £300 for the first, for the second, 310, 320, £320 bid at £320, at 320, at 320, 330, 340, £340, £340 then at 340, 340 then, at 340 for the first, second, 50, 60, 360, £360 bid, at 360, 360 we've got, 360 going once, twice, third and last time. Sold 360, 224, the Jaguar XK8 convertible. Now a lovely bit of information there from the owner. There you go, tells you all you need to know there. We don't need any phone calls then, do we? Look at that. Oh, it was purchased from us in 2022. Michael said it's a nicely presented car as well. There we go then. Off we jolly well go then, Will. £4,000 please at 4,000.
£4,000. At £4,000 bid. At 4,000 then 4 1 2 3 4 3 4,003 4 4 4,004 looks a lot of car at 4,400. Not killed with miles either, looks sensible on the miles. 4,005 4,500 at 4,500 4,005 should be making more than the blue one 15 minutes ago. 14 stamps, 14 records of service it's got there. Look at that. 4,500 4,600 4,006 £4,600 4,006 4,700 £4,700. It's provisional York, but we'll try for you. At £4,700. Looks like the best one we've had in, and it's the cheapest one. At £4,700. At £4,700, that's provisional to York. At £4,700, then Hammer's coming down. At £4,700, be warned. That's on a provisional basis, York. We'll try for you. Avon Tyres sign is the next one. Oh, Michael's got it there. Just click my page. We have got £100, Will. We've got 110, 120, 130, 40, 50, 60, 70, 170 we have. At £170, 180. At £180, 190, 190, £200 bid. At £200 on sale and 10, £210, 220, 230, 240. 240 I've got, 250 Liverpool, 260 York, 260 at £260, 270, 280, 280, 280, 290, £300 we have at 300, £300 we've got at 310, 310, 320, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 360, 370, 380, 390, £400, £400 bid. Are we there at 410? 410 at 420, 420. 430, 440, 440, 450, 460, 470, 480, 490, 500, £500 we've got, and 10, 510, 520, 520 we have, 530, 530, 540, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, £600 bid. At 600 then. Are we all done at 600? We're not. 610, 620. 620 we've got, 630, 640, £640, 650, 660, £660, £660. Are we done? At 660 then, I'm going to pull the lever, 670, 680, 680. Off to York, I think, at £680 then. When the hammer goes down, it's gone. Get ready, Will. At £680, 690. £700. At £700 bid. At £700. 700. At £700, then are we all done? Then hammer's going to come down. Get that finger ready, Will. 710. 720. 720. 720 for the first, second, third and last time. Get ready at 720. You're out, Liverpool, at 720. Sold. 226, the Saab T16 convertible. This is a sensibly priced car. £1,900 we've got. £2,000 bid, Will. At £2,000 I have here at 2,000. That's not out the way. At £2,000 then, very sensible on the money at 2,000. £2,000. £2,000 for the Saab convertible. £2,000. At
at £2,000. £2,000. Are we there at 2,000? £2,000. I think that's well worth its money, is that? I'm going to sell it at £2,000. At £2,000. 21. 21. 2001. 22. 2002. 2002. 2,200. At £2,200, then Hammer's going to come down at 2,200, be warned. 2,300. 2,003. At 2,300. At 2,300 for the first. 2,300 for the second. Third and last time, fair warning. At £2,300, then off she goes at 2,300. Sold. 227. Our selection of classic car rally plates. There we are. £110 bid. £110 we've got at 110. 110, then I'm going to sell at £110 then. At £110, are we all done at 110? 110, 120, 120 then. Sorry, Will. Oh, yes, there is. I apologise. Yes. 130 there. Sorry. Yes, 130. 130 we've got. At £130 then. Hammer's coming down at 130 and off they go. 228. 228 is the low-cost 7 kit car. Ah, this is sensible money. We've got a bid on there, Will. It's not really enough, but it's a start. 2,400 there as a start. £2,400 we've got. 2,400 at 2,400. At £2,400. 2,400. At £2,400 then. 2,400. Cheap little car that. 2,400. We'll submit it, but I don't think it'll buy it. I think we might need a little bit more. Hopefully you guys will meet in the middle. At 2,004 then it's a provisional sale, then at £2,400. And on the subject of provisional, lot number 144, the Riley 1.5 has been sold. 167, yes, so signed. Sold. 185, a selection of model cars. Sold. 181, a Ferrari sign. Sold. 133, a railway sign. Sold. 183. Firefighters sign. Sold. 193. An Air Command sign. Sold. And lot number 170, that little yellow Citroen Amy. And that has also found a new home and been sold. So, lot number 229 is the Alvis. The big Alvis.
Charlesworth.
Nice thing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Lovely car, says father. There we go then. Also being upon the fastest production car of its time with a proven top speed of 100 miles an hour. Yeah.
A similar thing raced a train from London to Edinburgh, raced the Flying Scotsman.
Oh, yeah.
And beat it.
Is that right?
Yeah.
It's quicker in the car than it was in the train.
Absolutely.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, we have got. Right, away we go then. £38,000, thank you. 38.5, 38.5, 39,000, £39,000. A very nice, majestic car at 39,500. 39,500 at £39,500 then at £40,000 at 40,000. £40,000 then at £40,000. £40,000 then, well, a car at £40,000. Well, a lovely majestic car at 40k. 40,250 will. 40,250. 500. 40,500. 40,500. At 40,500. What a lovely car. 40,500. At 40,750. 40,750. At 40,750. 40,750. At 40,750. 40,750. We've got the right digits, it's not necessarily in the right order. At 40,750. Are we all done? At 40,750. Think we need a bit more? Have a word with the office and see what we can do a bit later on. I think we need a bit more. I think it's worth a bit more. Do you not agree?
Definitely.
If need be, we'll put it through maybe even our Christmas sale, which would be a nice one. Moving on to lot number 230 is the little Suzuki Jimny. Here we are. Clean little thing, Michael. There we are. Very clean little thing, the Jimny. £5,000 of the way. 5,250. Thank you. 5,250. 5,500. 5,750. £6,000 at £6,000. 6,250 at 6,250 at 6,250.
27,000 miles on a little chimney. 6 1/4 at 6,250. At 6,250. Cheap little chimney, isn't it? At 6,250. 6,250. They're lovely, aren't they? 6,250. There we are. 6,250. Then are we all done? At £6,250. And moving on to 231, the new Hudson sign, Michael. The new Hudson. Here we are, hand painted on canvas, it says. There we are. Where are we going to be then? £10, £20, £30. Thank you. At £30. At £30 then. At £30 then. Are we all done at 30? At £30. At £30 then. At £30 then. Are we all done and dusted at £30? £40 at 40, nearly missed it then. At £40 at £40 then. At £40 provisional at 40. At £40 then, very provisional at £40. At £40 then. Are we all done at 40? I'll put you down provisional 50. £50 at 50. 60 we've got now. £60 then. We're getting there slowly. At £60 then. At 60. £60 then. At £60. £70 then. At £70. One more bid and I can put it on sale. Provisional at the moment at £70 then. Are we all done and dusted at £70 then? Hammer's coming down at 70 for the first, second, third and last time. Provisionally sold at £70. 80. £80. 80. Don't leave it to the last minute. 80. £90 we've got. At £90. At £90 then. At £90 then. And £100 we have. At £100, at £100 going for the first, second, third and 110. £110 at 110. 110 then for the first, second, third and last time at 110. Sold. And 232 is the stunning MGB Roadster. Look at this. Again, just shows you when you get the right model presented in the right order, look at what happens there. Look at it. Arguably what they stunning, says Michael. Yes, arguably we're going to end up at a price where it should be, but we've just witnessed these slip back this last few months in values. But when you get the right model, there you go. So, Will, we've got an amazing amount of bids on here. We've got 18 bids on my screen, which takes me all the way up to £12,250. So that's where we are, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We've got 12,250, but I can also see another bid coming in there. 12,005, exactly. At 12,500, I saw that pending. At 12,500 and 12,750. 13,000, 13,000 and a half. 13,500, 13,500. At 13,500, then we've got 13,750. That was Jack's bid. Jack's bid, 14 on the screen. 14 here, 14 here, 14,250, Jack, 14,250, 14,250, Internet, Milton Keynes, 14,500, 14,005, Milton Keynes, Jack, 14,750, 14,750. Something's coming on, Will. 15,000, Lancashire, fresh bidder, 15,000, 15, Jack, 15 1/4. 15 1/4 says Jack. 15,250. 15,250. Jack's bid. I'm going to pull the lever then. Are we all done? At 15 1/4. 15,500. Lancashire's back in at 15,500. 15,500. Does he want 100, Jack? 15,500. 15,600, Will, please. 15,600 was Jack's bid at 15,600. 15,700, Lancashire's back in at 15,700. 15,700. 15,700, Lancashire, you're in at 15,700. Milton Keynes, you're out. Jack, you're out. Lancashire, you're in at 15,700. The hammer's going to come down. It's going to go to Lancashire at £15,700 for the first. For the second, third and last time, get ready, Will. 15,800, says Jack. 15,800. 15,800. Lancashire, you're out. 15,800. You're back in again. 15,900. 15,900. 15,900. 15,900. 15,900. Are we all done then? 15.9 then. It's going back to Lancashire at £15,900 then. Are we all done? Hammer's coming down. Get ready, Will. Don't start crying back. When a hammer's down, it's down at 15.9. Gone. 233, the framed F1 picture signed by Lewis Hamilton and Jenson Button. There you go, that's lovely, isn't it? 5 bids on my screen, Will, taking me to 220. Then I've got 230, 240, 250 on my paper here. £250 I've got here at £250. At 250. 250, thank you, £250 I have. At £250 then I'm going to sell at £250 and 260, 270, 270, 270, £270 I have, 280, 290, £300 on my sheet, Will. £300 on my sheet at 300. £300. At £300 bid on my sheet, 310. 310 we have at 310. £310 at 310. At £310 then are we all done? At £310 then Hammer's coming down, they're going to go. At £310 off they go then at £310. Gone. 234 is a lovely little Fiat. Look at that. Thing of beauty. She's lovely. Bonny looking little car. Look, little 2000, 2 litre there. She'll be a sweet little thing, won't she? She looks nice. Oh, there she is there, Michael. She's there, Michael. There you go then. Again, look, Jake's all over it. You tell me where we're going to be. Where we're going to be, Will? 8,000. It's a start. £8,000 then. £8,000. Thank you. 8,000 then. 8, 1, 2, 3. 8,003. 8,003. 8,003. 8, 4. 8, 5. 8,005. I've just realised we know the vendor. 8,005. The car will be right. I think it's one that Father picked up. 8,500. 8,005 then. 8,005. Sadly only here due to illness. Hope you're feeling a bit better, David. 8,500. £8,500 then. We need a bit more. 8,005. 8,005. There's a late entry granted this time. It'll go in the timed auction. I think it's a £10,000 car. We'll pass on it, Will. We haven't passed on many today, but we'll have to pass on that one. It's a £10,000 car. It'll go in the timed auction. Unless you want to ring to the office and have a deal with them quickly before it gets signed off into the timed auction. And we'll move on to 83235, getting carried away. The Shell Motor Oil and Rally Monte Carlo car sign there, please. Where are we then? We've got £80 bid. At £80, £85 we have. 85 on the screen, 90. At £90, £95. At £95. At 95 then, at 95. At 95. What's the time, Will? 95.
4:15.
Oh, that's all right, now I've got to be away at 5. £900 says young Mark. At £100 then. 105 we got here, Mark. 105. 105. 115. 115's just gone. 115. 120's gone. 125's gone. 130's gone. 140. £140 we've got. 150 there, Will. 150 bid there. 150. 150 we've got. 160 says Mark. Mark's in at 160. £160. You're in, Mark, at 160. Oh, £160 then. Mark's bid at £160 for the first, second, third and last time at £160. Young Mark. 236 is the lovely GT6 with a Robusto. Perfect. There you go. Interest on the screen here, Will, and interest here with me. We've got £9,000 there, Will. Save a lot of messing about. We've got 9,000 and a quarter. We've got 9,250, 9,250, 9,500, 9,750. At 9,750 we have 9,750, £10,000. 10,250 on my sheet here. Will, absentee bidder. At 10,250, I'm going to sell it. At 10,250, it's on sale. At 10,250, my absentee bidder, make that clear. 10,500, 10,500, 10,750. Again, I've got instructions here. 10,750, £11,000, 11,250 on my sheet, Will. 11,250 on my sheet. 11,500. You're only just in concert. 11,500 then. 11,500. I'm going to sell it. 11,500 then. If you're all done, I'm going to sell it at £11,500. Then are we all done? £11,500 for the first, second, Third and last time, get ready, Will, with that finger. £11,500. Sold. 237 is the reasonably sized Alfa Romeo sign. There we go then. We've got 260, 270, 280, 290, £300 bid, £310, Will, at £310 then, at £310, at £310 then, at 310, 320, 330, 330, 330, at £330. That looked nicely up that, wouldn't it? 330, 340, 350, 360, Will. Absentee bid here with me at £360. At £360 we've got. At £360 then are we all done? 370 on the screens at 370. At £370 on my screen at 370. 380, 380 at £380. At 380, 390, at £390 then, at £390 then are we all done at 390? At 390 then I'm going to pull the lever, be warned, when it's gone, at £390 then, hammer's coming down at 390. Sold. 238 is the Mercedes CLK 500. Ooh, that looks a nice thing, a CLK 500, that's an unusual bit of kit, isn't it? Look at that. Looks a nice bit of kit. Got some bids on the screen there, Will. We have got £3,800 on my screen here. 3,008. 3,008, I would say, was worth every penny of that. 3,008, 3,9 in Somerset. 3,009, looks a lot of car. 3,009, £4,000 we have. At £4,000, 4,1. Quite an unusual car, I would think. 4,2, 4,002, 4,3, 4,3, 4,4, 4,5. 4,500, 4,6, 4,600 then, 4,007, £4,700, 4,007, I'm going to put it on sale at £4,700, 4,7, 4,8, 4,9, 4,9, 4,9, £5,000 bid, £5,000 we've got, 5,001, 5-1, four-seater convertible, lovely, isn't she? 5-1, 5-1, £5,100 then, at 5-2, 5-3, 5-3, 5-3, 5-4, 5-4, are we all done? 5,004, 5-5, 5-6, £5,600, 5,600. Right, are we there? I'll pull the lever then at 5,006. Oh, 5,7, 5,8, 5,8, 5,008, £5,800, 5,9, £6,000 bid, £6,000 we have, £6,000. At £6,000 then it's going to go at £6,000 for the first, £6,000 for the second, 61. 61, 62, 62, 62. I'll take it up to the last 50 and then would you jump on and do the last 50 for me? 6,200. At £6,200 then, are we all done and dusted? Then the £6,200 then, off we go at £6,300 and 4. 6,4. 6,004. £6,400 then, at 6,004 for the first, 6,4 for the second, third and last time, get ready with that little pinky Will, at £6,400. She's gone. 238 is the Will's Woodbine cigarette enamel sign. There you go, Michael's got it. There we go then, where are we going to be on that? £150 bid, thank you, at 150 and sold. Oh, £150 then, and we're going to sell it. Oh, 150, 160, £160 then on sale, off to Barnsley at 160. Oh, £160 then. Oh, £160 then, are we all done at 160 for the first, second, third and last time, off she goes at 160. 170, oh, Barnsley, you're out. Hereford's in. 170, oh, £170. 180, Barnsley back in at 180. Oh, £180. Oh, 180 going for the first. 180 for the second. Third and last time then at 180. Fair warning. 240 is the Bentley Continental GT. Now we have a number of these every sale, don't we? I think they're fantastic value for money. They are. This is a nice car as well. I believe we may have handled the sale before, but don't hold me to that. There's a nice bit of information in the car.
There you go then. Nice car, Michael, isn't it? Nice car. There we are then. Where are we going to be on that? We've got 11,000 there, Will. We've got 11,250, 11,500, 11,750, 12,000 pound we've got. 12,250, 12,500, 12,750. 13,000 pound there. 13,250 we've got. 13,250. 13,250. 13,250. 13,250. Don't think I missed anyone on there, Josh. 13,250. 13,500. 13,750. 13,750 on my sheet here. 13,750. 14,000 says Mark. 14,1 on my sheet here, Mark. 14,1. 14,1 I've got. 14,2. 14,3 on my sheet. 14,3. 14,3. 14,4. 14,5. Oh, we got 14,5 already. I'm sorry, guys. We've got 14,5 on here. 14,5 I've already got in the bank at 14,5. 14,6. 14,6. We're straight now. 14,7. 14,7. 14,7. 14,8. 14,8. 14,9. 14,9. 15,000 on my left. 15,000. 15,1 says Mark. 15,1. 15,2 on my left. 15,2 I've got.
What are you doing till 50?
Yeah, okay, Mark, I will. 15,000 and a quarter. 15,250 to Mark. 15,250. 15,250. 15 and a quarter we've got. 15,3 on my left, Mark. 15,3. 15,3. 50. 15,350. 15,4 on my left again. 15,4. Back with Mark. 15,450. Back with Mark at 15,450. 15,500 on my left. 15,500. 15,500 I've got. And 50 says Mark. 15,550. 15,6 Mark. 15,6 against you, Mark. And 50. 15,7 we're looking for. 15,7. 15,7 we've got. 15,8. 15,8 says Mark. Next one's 15,9 then, Will. 15,8 says Mark. Next one's 15, if that's it. 15,9 now, Dave. 16,000. 16. 16 with David at 16. 1. 16,1. 16,1. 16,1. 16,5. 16,500. 16,500.
Thank you, Mark. 16,500. On my left at £16,500 for the first. Second, third and last time if we're all done at 16 and a half. Sold, 16,500. Well done. 241, flying lessons, sign. Not flying lessons, just a sign. We have got £80 bid here, straight away. £80 bid. At £80, I'm going to sell at 80. Are we all done? At £80 I've got here. Just let Jack catch up. £80 we've got then, at £80 then. £80 I've got, £90 bid. At 90, £100 then. Oh, £100 then, I'm out at £100. Oh, £110 at 110. Oh, £110, 120 we have at 120, 130. 130, 130, 140. 140, £140. Are we all there at 140? Oh, £140 then. Hammer's coming down at 140. I'm going to sell 150. Oh, £150 and 160. Oh, 160. £160 bid. Oh, 160 for the first, second, third and last time at 160. Sold. 242 is the Land Rover Range Rover Sport. These are good value for money, aren't they? Here we go then. Where are we going to be on the Sport? We've got £3,000 bid straight away. £3,000 then. At £3,000, are we all done at 3,000? £3,000, that's a cheap Range Rover Sport. 31. 31 at 3,001. £3,100 then. At 3,001 and 2. 32. 3,002. 3,200. £3,200, aren't they cheap? At 3,002 I'm going to sell. At £3,200 I'm going to sell it. At 3,002 and 33. 3,300. At £3,300. At 3,003. 34. 3,004. At £3,400. At 3,004. £3,400 then. Are we all done? At 3,004. Hammer's coming down at £3,400. Sold. 243, registration number. There we are. We're not doing so many reg numbers at the moment. We've decided to have a bit of a sabbatical as far as the Buy It Now page on reg numbers. They do take up a fair bit of time for the girls in the office, but we are going to put the occasional one through under the hammer like this one today. So 2WRE, there we are, nice number there. Where we're going to be, you tell me. Who wants to start me at 4, Jack? Ask him 4. We all know it's worth considerably more. Anyone want to jump in at 4 and we'll start a negotiation? If not, we'll move on. That's not a dear number. Yeah. £4,000 we've got as a start. Thank you at £4,000. Next one's 250, Jack. £4,000 then, we'll put you down provisional at £4,000 then, we'll have a conversation. I know these numbers are already very individual, and we all know there's more profit in number plates at times than there is anything else in the world, I think. At £4,000. The sort of plate that some of the big dealers would have up at 10, 12, £14,000, I would think. There you go then, 14,000, 4,000, be nice if it was 14. At £4,000 then, we'll put you down provisional then at £4,000. At £4,000 then, are we all done? Cheap plate at £4,000. Provisional. 244. Just needs a slight bit of work. Just a few hours. There we are then. We've got the 1932 Austin. There we are. We've got £1,500 bid on the screen at the moment. At £1,500. At £1,500. £1,500.
The executives firmly believe it's all complete, which I'm sure it is. There has been some sunbeam spares mixed in with it. I sorted them out this week, but anything sunbeam doesn't go with it.
No problem. Father there, he's collected it. There are possibly some sunbeam spares maybe mixed out, but Father thinks he's separated them. If it's clearly potentially a sunbeam part, it will not go with the Austin, ladies and gentlemen. The Austin parts will go with the Austin. The sunbeam parts, believe it or not, will go with the sunbeam.
That's it.
Exactly. £1,500 we've got. At £1,500 then. At £1,500. At 1,500. At £1,500 we have. At 1,500 then for the Austin and the Austin spares. At 1,500. At £1,500 then. At 1,500 for the first. 1,500 for the second. Third and last time at £1,500. 245 is the Rolls-Royce Bentley Toolkit. There we are then, toolkit we've got here, 50, 60, 70, £80 bid. At £80 we've got £80 bid, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140 we've got here. At £140 I've got. At £140 and 150. At £150 then. At 150 then. At £150 I'm going to sell at 150. At £150 we've got. At £150 then are we all done? At 150 going once, twice. Third and last time at 150. Plot number 246 is one of my favourites, the Austin Maxi, and it's a Maxi 2 and it's a 1750 and it's an HLS. Oh, what more do you want? We have got 7 bids here, we've got 16 on my screen, we've got 17. I've got an absentee bid here of 18. £1,800 I've got here at £1,800. At £1,800 bid at £1,800 then I'm going to put it on sale. I'm going to put it on sale at £1,800. Can you believe it? At £1,800 then. £1,800 then are we all done at 18? I'm going to sell it. £1,900 we've got. At £1,900. At £1,900 I'm out. At £1,900. At £1,900. At £1,900 then, £1,900 then, at 1,900 and it's on sale, it's going to go at £1,900, hammer's coming down at £1,900 then for the first, second, third and last time at £1,900. Sold. 247 is the Agri Castrol aluminium sign, nice sign that. We've got £60 there, we've got 60, I've got 70, but I've got 80 on my sheet here. Put my teeth in, it sounded rude then. And we've got £80, we've got £80 then, £80, well worth it that, it's an unusual sign that. £80 then, at £80 then are we all done at 80, £90 bid, at 90 in Driffield, at £90, at 90, £100 then, at £100 we've got 110. 110, at 110 then, at 110 then are we all done at £110, at 110 then, hammer's going to drop down at 110 and 120, 120, you're out Driffield, 120, £120 then off to Whitley Bay by the looks of things at £120, at £120 then, hammer's going to drop down at 120, be warned it's going, at Whitley Bay at 120, gone, Ford Fiesta, here we are. Semi-prepared rally car, sort of track car, rally car, isn't it, Josh, I think? There we are then. Oh, it tells you all about it there. Look at that. Sarah's put chapter and verse there. Tells you all about it then. Where are we going to go? You tell me. Who wants to start me? Can't start any lower than that. 4.8 anywhere. If not, we may have to just pop it in the timed auction. 4,008 anywhere. Can't start much lower. I'll give it one more chance at 4,005, Jack. Failing that, I'm going to push on, and then my father's going to come on and do the last 54 me because I've got to be in York. Anyone want to drop in? That's a cheeky 4.5. It opens the door to a discussion. If not, we'll move on to 249, and we'll move on to 249, which is the Royal Enfield Super Meteor. Wow, look at that. Super Meteor, a fantastic name for a bike, that, isn't it? There you go. We have got 15, 16, 1,700 at 17, 1,800 pound bid. At 1,800, 18, 1,900 pound we have. At 1,900, at 1,900, 2,000 pound then. At 2,000 pound, are we all done at 2,000? At 2,000 pound, 2,000 pound then, done and dusted at 2,000 pound. Very provisional at 2,000. 250 is the Morris 8 GPO linesman van. Look at that. That's the thing of beauty, isn't she? She's lovely, isn't she? Have you? Michael's had a little trundle round the industrial estate, he's admitting here. Yeah, look at that. He's made him smile. He had a little trundle round the industrial estate. There you go. Well done. Good lad. We've got some bids on there, some bids on here. So we've got 3.5, 3.6, 3.7, 3.8, 3.9, 4,000, 4.1, 4.2 at £4,200. On sale, 4.2, 4.3, 4.4, 4.4. I'll take 100 if it helps, Jack. At 4,400. At £4,400. At £4,400 and it's on sale. At 4,400. £4,400. At 4,400. £4,400 then are we all done? At 4,400. I'll take 100 if it helps. Failing that, she's going. At 4,400 then. Hammer's coming down at 4,400 for the first. 4,400 for the second. Third and last time, are we all there at £4,400? Sold. Lot number 251, the truck stop enamel sign. There we are, truck stop enamel sign. We have got 6 bids taking us to £200, believe it or not, on here, Jack. At £200 we've got. At £200 bid. At £200 then, popular sign. At £200 we have. At £200. At £200 then. At £200 then, we all done at 200. At £200. At £200 then, Hammer's coming down at £200 then. Are we all done and dusted at £200? We are. 252 is, oh, this is a lovely bit of kit. This is the Daihatsu Hi-Jet. It's the extra long cab one, I think. It's got all the bells and whistles on it. It's 4x4, switchable. It is the top of the shop in this bracket of machine. Brilliant bit of kit. Brilliant bit of kit. Where are we going to be on that? We've got £10,000 then. At 10,000 at 10 1/4. At 10,250. At 10,250. If you've got a little small old in, put some all-terrains on it. Far more useful than a quad. You can go down the road in it, go to the pub in it, go to the market in it, go around the field in it. Brilliant bit of kit. 10,250 we've got. 10,500 at 10,500. At £10,500 then. At £10,500 and we all done at 10,500. At £10,500 then. Very provisional then at 10,500. He needs a bit more. And it's a fair bit of kit there. Have a word with the girls upstairs. 253, a pair of unused Ford 6J 13-inch steel rims. There we are. Where are we going to be on those? £50 and away. £50. Are you all right on here, Dad, in a minute? £50. At £50 then. At £50 bid we've got at 50. At £50 then. At £50 then, are we all done at 50? At £50 then. At £50 then, are we all done and dusted at £50? Moving on to 254 is the Transit. I'll just do the Transit and then Father's going to take over. 254 then is the 2014 Transit Custom. There we are then. Minibus. We've got 4 bids on the screen taking us to £5,750. We've got 5,750, £6,000 we have. At £6,000. At £6,000 then, 6 1/4. 6,250 at 6,250. 6,250 we have at 6,250. 6,250 at £6,250 then. At 6.5. £6,500 we've got. At 6,500. At £6,500 then. Hammer's going to come down. Are we all done and dusted at £6,500 then? At 6,500 then for 6,750. 6,750. At 6,750. At £6,750 bid. £7,000 we've got. At £7,000. £7,000 bid. £7,000. That's this bidder at £7,000. £7,000. £7,000 we've got. That's an absentee bid. Bidder number 600 169 at £700. At £700. 700. £7,000. It's been a long day. At £7,000. At £7,000. I'm going to pull the lever. I'm going to drop it down now. It's £7,000 for the first, for the second, third and last time at £7,000. Sold at £7,000. Thank you very much.
Righto, I'll take over and do some. You're getting away?
I am shortly, yes.
Well, hello, thank you ladies and gentlemen for bearing with us. I know it's been a long day. We've had a lot to do and it seems to have been sort of a bit drawn out, but sometimes that way when you get lots and lots of bids. What I would like to say is thank you ever so much, all those that have been watching all day. We do appreciate it. Thank you so much. And if you wouldn't mind, if you could just like the screen, that's the word, isn't it? Like the screen. If you could just like the screen, please. It helps us no end. It costs you nothing. So if you wouldn't mind doing that, we'd be very grateful, thank you. And once again, thank you. Hang on. It would be my one, wouldn't it? Would be. Thank you. Sorry, it's Irish. She's sort of the mother dog and she likes everyone to know. Hey, pack up. Sorry about that. Right, we get on. It's the Ford sign that we've got here now. It's lot number 255, the illuminated sign. Got some interest with me here now. Whereabouts? 70, 80, 90, 100, £100 Ford illuminated sign. £100. On sale and going £100. Lot number 255 we're doing £100. Are you all done there? £100. I'm going to sell it. It's illuminated 100. Internet, you're out. £100 and going then. All done then. £100 for the first, second, third and last time. 100. Thank you. Yes, in case you didn't catch all that, I'd thank you very, very much, all of you, for watching today. And if you would please like the screen. It's free apparently, but it helps us no end. And we do appreciate you hanging on all day. We've had lots and lots of viewers from early this morning, and I really do appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. Now, we have an interesting one here now. We have lot 256, which is the 72 E-Type 2+2, in red, as we can see. Now, it's nearly done. Sort of. If you're, a blind man and a galloping horse, you'd think it was completely done, but it does want a little bit of work. So, a fantastic project, absolutely fantastic project. Would have cost a mint of money to get to this stage. Your opportunity to buy a very, very special car. What's been done is concours. There's no question about it. So you need to pull the stops out, spend a little bit of time and money, finish off the other bits to continue the concours rebuild. Loads of interest with me here now. Start me on it. Who's going to start me? Start me at 20. 20 anywhere, 15 then, come on, get going, we all know what they're worth. 10 I've got, 10, 10,000, 10, 10, 5, 11, £11,000, 11, £11,000, 11, 5, 11,500, 11,500 I've got, 11, 5, where's 12? 11,500. 11,500, are you all done then? 11,500. We're going to submit it. 11,500. I've got your bid. 11,500. We're going to submit it. 11,500. 11,500. All done then. We're going to submit it. 11,500. Are you all done? Where are we? 12,000. Well done. 12,000. 12,000. 12,500. 12,500. David's phone, 12,500, 13,000, 13, Mark's phone, 13,000, internet, you're out, David, you're out, Mark's a bidder and a half, 13,500, 13,500, 14,000, Mark, 14,000, 14, I would move that way a little bit if I were you, 14,500, 14,500, 15, 15,000, 15, £15,000 I've got, 15, 15,000. Both out on the road, 5, 15,500, Mark, 15,500. Dave, you're out, internet, you're out, Mark's a bidder, 16, 16,000, £16,000, 5, 16,500, Mark again, 16,500, 17, 17 I've got, 17,000, 5, 17,500, 17,500, 18, 18, 18,000. Mark, you're out, 18,000. Gonna submit it. It will be accepted, I'm sure, but I've got to submit it. 18,500. 18,500. Oh, 18,500. I'll take 250 if it makes you feel better. 250 or 19? 19. 19,000. 5. 19,500. 19,500. 20. 20,000. £20,000. Are you all done then? £20,000. £20,000. All done then? Going then, I'm going to submit it. 20,500. 20,500 telephone. 21. 21,000. 21. You're out, Dave. 21,000. All 21,500. 21,500. 22. 22. Dave, you're out. 22 I've got. 22. 22. 22,500. I've got 22. Well, don't go off of that. Go off of what I'm telling you. I've got 22. Do you want 22,500? 22,500. 22,500. 23. 23. 23. What do you think? 23. All done? 23. Gonna go then? 5. 23, 5. 24. 24. 24,000. What do you think? 24. 24,000. Are you all done? 24,000. Gonna submit it. £24,000. I thank you for your bidding, gentlemen. I do appreciate it. £24,000. 24,5. 25. With you all the way. 25. 25,000. 25,000. 25,5. 25,000. 26. 26 I've got, Dave. 26,000. It'll buy it, I can assure you, 26.5, but I've got to submit it, 26.5. 27. 27. Sorry about the dogs, just been out and for a run. 5. 27.5. David's phone, 27.5. 28. 28,000. 28. Can I say 5, Dave? You sure? 28, you sure? Thank you for his bidding, Dave. 28,000 for the first, second, third and last time. 28, thank you. Lot number 257, Castrol GTX Motor Oil, enamel sign. Lovely sign. Sensibly priced, on sale from the word go. 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 180. Turn it round, Mick, let's have a look. 180. 100 older repro, yeah? £180, 180 and going then 180. £180 and being sold, 180, 190, 200 I've got. £200 I've got, 200. £200 and going, £200 away. 210, 20. 220 with me, 220. 220 with me, 220. 220, 230, 240, 240, 250, 250. We're out, aren't we? 250, 60, 260 on the internet, 260, all done then, 270, 270, 270, 270, 280, 280, 90, 290, £290, sold and gone, 290, fill it up, 300, £300, 300, £300 away then, 300, £300, £300 and going, £300. 10, 310, 310, 310, 320, 320, £320. All done and selling, £320. That it. Last time looking round, 320 for the first, second, third and last, 330, 330. Holly, would you mind giving this to David? I'm sorry, 340, £340. 340. I've just missed a call that I think you might want to know about. 340. 350. Or Paul, 350. 350, I've got 350. 350. 60. 360. Liverpool, 360. £360 away going. Liverpool's the buyer, 360. That it then, 360. Here's the 70. 360. That it, all done. Thank you very much for your bidding, gentlemen. 360 Liverpool. Sorted. Thank you again for viewing today. Said it before, say it again, we do appreciate it. Thank you very much. Please like the screen. It is free and it helps us no end. Thank you ever so much, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you've enjoyed today's proceedings. We're not finished yet, so hang on, don't just go and leave me all on my own. Lot number 258, 1972 Triumph Spitfire. There she is, nice colour, look at that, sapphire blue, beautiful colour. Whereabouts then, 2000, 22, 24, 26, 28, 2008, 2800, 28. 2,800 looks good value, doesn't it? 2008, 3,000, 3,001, 3,100, 3,001, who's got 2? 3,001, who's got 2? Lovely little entry price sports car. 3,100 only going then, 3,100. Is the 2 B sharp, 3,100, very provisional, 3-1. ZX, what do you got? A 259 we're doing. And we've got, 2 times, Castrol Motor Oil Shell, part signs, Mick. Looks like there's 2 of them, is there? How many? 4. Castrol Motor Oil Shell, oh yeah, right. Oh, look at that, that's a bargain. £100 then, £25 each. £100 I've got. £100 sold and away and going, and £100 who's got 10. £100, all of them, £100 and going, then that it, we're selling it, 110, 120, I've got 120. 120 with me, sold and away, 120, 130, sterling, 130. On its way then and going, 130. £130 and away and going, 130. Are you all done then, £130? On sale and going, last time looking round, 130. Gone. 260, 2022 Italojet Dragster 125 E5. Wow, there's a mouthful. How about that then? On sale from the word go, because it's very realistically reserved at 1,500 quid. 15, 16, 17, 18, £1,800, 18. £1,800 away then, £1,800. All done then, £1,800, 19, 1,900, 19. £2,000 I've got, 2,000. £2,000. £2,000 away and sold, 2001. 2001, Mr. Nelson. 2,100, not Mr. Nelson. I'm out, £2,100. Who we got, mate? Neville, you're the man. Oh, you're not now. 2,300. Yes, you're back in, Neville, I think. 2,300. Is it Neville?
This is Tony.
Oh, Tony. Sorry, Tony. 2,300. Neville, you're out then. 2,300. Tony's the man. £2,300 on sale and going. Neville, you're out. Make no mistake about it. You're out, Neville. 2,300 for the first. Second. Third and last time. He's back in. That devil. No, he's not. 2,400. Somebody else now then. Michael. Wow. Neville. Is he back in? Tony. Is it 2,500? I'm going to give up on the names. 2,500. East Sussex. 2,500. 2,600. Redcar. 2,600. Your old stomping ground, Mick. Redcar. He's well known in Red. Can you go back yet? Can you go back there yet? Redcar. Can you go? Oh, you barred. I thought you were. 2,700. 2,700. He's barred from quite a lot of places. You've been barred from better places than Redcar, haven't you? 2,800. £2,800 away then, 2,800. Redcar, £2,800. Going then, £2,800 away. 29. 29. Who's going to fill it up? £2,900 going then, 2,900. £2,900 away. 3,000. 3,000. Redcar again, £3,000. That it? £3,000. All done then, £3,000 away then. 3,000. I had a drink down here. Did you see where it went? Doesn't matter, I've had another one. £3,000. £3,000 and going away then, 3,000. Are we all done then? Redcar's the winner. £3,000 on its way and selling. £3,000 for the first, second, third and last time. 3,000, Redcar. £261. The Shell Marine enamel sign. Ah, Mick's got it up there. Look, nice little kitchen sign again. Look at that. Super thing. On sale and away. Very popular these, and it's away and going. £70, £70, £80, £80, £90, £90 and away, £90. I've learnt this now. You've pressed that there, haven't you?
That's the one.
Yeah, that one. Why don't it work for me? That one. There you go. There we go. £100, £100 away, 100. £100 and going, £100. £100 and sold. It's away and going, £100. Are we all done? 100, 110. £110. 110. 120, 130, 130. And away and going, 130, 140, 150, 160, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180. 180. That it then, all done then, 180. Going then, £180. Last time looking round, on sale, 180 for the first, second, third and last time, fair warning, 180. And lot 262, we're on the home straight, guys, don't worry. 19, we should be finished by about 11. 1988 Mercedes 420 SEL Auto, all the bits and pieces fully loaded, etc. Where then? I know, £1,000, I know, everyone wants to nick them, don't they? £1,000, 11, 12, 1,300, 14, 1,400, 15. £1,500, 15, 1,500, Jada bid of 15, £1,500 and going then 15. That all, £1,500, where's 16? Come on, she's an 88, she's a 420, and she's an SEL. £1,600, £1,600 only, where's 17? Come on, £1,600 looks for nothing. £1,600, what a machine. 1,600 all done then. Last time looking round 1,600, I've got more on my sheet. I hate to pass or anything, but I've got her on that one. Michelin Mapper, south of England, lot number 263, Mickey boy. Oh, that's her, yep, that's it. £40, £40 and sold and away, 40, £40 and going 40, £40, 50, £50, £50 and going 50, £50 and away, 50, all done then, £50, £50 away then, are you all done then, £50, 60, £60, 70, £70, 70, £70, thank you, £70 away, 70, is there 80, £70, 80 there is, £80, £80 and going then, £80, are you all done then, £80, going to be sold, 90, better still, £90, £90 away and gone then, £90, that it, are you all done then, £100 and done, 100, all done then, £100 and going then, £100, that it, £100 on sale and going, Filey, local, £100, we'll fold it up and post it, can't we, Mick? £100 and going then 100. Last time looking round then 110, 110, Wales, 110, 110, 110 and going then 110. £110, that it, all done then, 110, I'm going to sell it, fair warning, going to be sold to Wales, 110, 110 done, 1993 Mazda MX-5, lot number 264 we're doing, again, bargain sports car, brilliant bit of stock these, lovely, lovely vehicles, totally reliable, aren't they, we all know that. Where then, £1,000 I've got, 1,000, and 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, £1,500 only, 15. £1,500, that's for nothing, isn't it? 1,500 surely. There's 16. There is 16. 1,600, 16. 1,600 and away then, can I say 17? £1,600 only, are you sure? 1,600. Can't do it, £1,600, I need a bit more, £1,600 only. Here's the 17. Be sharp, £1,600, going then 16. And 265, Vulcan, do you want to do some of these?
Yes, you've got to make a phone call, yeah.
Oh, have I? Oh, right, hang on then. Well, you better do this. 265, it is the Vulcan Bomber wheel. It's the front wheel, I think.
It's one of the front wheels.
One of the front wheels. There you go.
I love that headset. I prefer that one.
Cool enough to do this.
Don't run off. Yes, it's evidently one of the front wheels of a Vulcan Bomber. It takes all sorts, doesn't it?
Well, you never know what's coming here, do you?
Yeah, you never know. You might get a blowout or something next week. You might be looking for this one.
Might get the rest of it next
Well,
week.
you never know. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we might find the rest of it coming through, mightn't we? Anyway, there we are then, ladies and gentlemen, a Vulcan Bomber front wheel. There you go then. You've all been looking for one. I know this. I'll just get this screen up to scratch here. And then we'll see what we've got. We've got 150, 160, 160, 170 here with me. At £170 here bid with me. At 170, 180, 190 with me, Will. At £190 then. At 190, 200, 210. At £210, at £210 bid. At £210 and 20 and 30. 230, £230. At £230 and 40 and 50 and 60, Will, here with me. £260 bid. At 60, 270, 270, 280, Will. At 280. £280 then, 290, £300 please. At £300, where do you find him? You can't get him, can you? At £300 bid. At £300 then, is that it? Are we done? At £300 then for the first, second, 310. 310's going to Bingley. 310 is a 20. At £310 then. At £310 then, the hammer's coming up then. £310 for the first, second, third and last time at 310. Going to Bingley, well done.
You say the rest of the planes in the next auction?
It might be coming, you never know, do you? You never know. And just before we proceed on with 266, lot 198, the Bentley Turbo, has been sold. Well, when I get my teeth in, lot 194, the BMW R65, that has been sold. Lot 205, a Karcher pressure washer, that has been sold. Lot 202, a Jaguar 3.8, that has been sold. Lot 215, the petrol pump, that has been sold. Lot 203, a Corsair sign, have been sold. So well done to the provisionals team in there, well done. You're doing a storming job. On to lot 266, the little Ford Anglia. There we are then, the little 100E. Extensive documentation of its history. Lovely looking little thing. There we are. We have 4,000, 4,1, 4,2, 4,3, 4,4, 4,5. Mick's giving it the seal of approval. There you go. 4,5, 4,6, 4,7. £4,700 bid at 4,708. 4,8 at 4,008 and 9. 4,009 at 4,009 and 5,000. At 5,000, 5,1, 5,001 at 5,001 and on sale. At £5,100 then. At 5,001 is the 2. At 5,001, am I not loud enough?
Pardon?
At £5,100 bid. At 5,100 is there 2 then. At 5,100 then it's on sale. Don't miss it for £100. At £5,100. At 5,1 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time. 5,2. 5,2. Walton on the knees. Good afternoon. 5,3. Malta will. Look at that. Going for the sunshine. At 5,300. At £5,300 then is the 54 B sharp. At 5,300 then looking round for the first. 5,4. 5,4. 5,5. 5,5. I should think so as well. It's a lovely little car. At 5,500. At 5,500 then. At £5,500 then for the first. For the second. Third and last time at 55. Salter Malta. And then we move on to 267. Little Brian James trailer there. Look, tyre rack on the front. Absolutely perfect for a bit of motorsport. Look, nice and lightweight, yet heavy enough to do a proper job. There we go. The Haulier lads use some of these, and they're brilliant little trailer. I've got one, Dave's got one, they're great. Absolutely brilliant. There we are then, 2,222 at £2,200 bid. At 2,200, don't forget it's got a tyre rack, 2,2 at £2,200. At 2,200 then is a 3. There is 2,3 at 2,304, 2,004 at 2,400. Another bid, it's on sale, guys, at £2,400. 2,5 and on sale, staying local, no it's not, 2,6, 2,006 at 2,006 and 7. 2007 and 8, 2008 at 2,800, 2,9, 2009 and 3,000 at £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then is the 1 B sharp. At £3,000 then looking round 3,1, 3,001 at 3,100 and 2, 3,2 at 3,200 then shall we say 3 at 3,200, 3,3, 3,003. They know I get tongue-tied with my 3s. At £3,300 then. At 3,300 then for the first. 3,4. I'm better now. At 3,400. At 3,400 then looking round. At £3,400 then looking round for the first. For the second. Third and last time. 34. Thank you. It helps when you have your own teeth, yeah. There we are. Right then, ladies and gentlemen, on to lot number 268, the Indian Scout. There we are then. Sits through there. Lovely bit of kit. Fabulous engineering. What a lovely, lovely thing. Superb. Where are we going to be with this one then? What do you think? Where are we going to be? Well, we're going to be at that 14 and a quarter. 14 and a quarter, look. 14,250. 14,250 is the 5 at £14,250 bid. At 14,250 and 5. 14,5 at 14,500 at 14,500 is the 750 at 14,500 at 14,5. Are you talking to yourself or is there someone on that phone? There is someone on the phone, but he's talking to himself. At 14,500 then. At 14,500, is that it? Are we done? At 14,500, we'll talk. For the first, very provisionally for the second, third and last time, 14.5. Hope you get it. And on to 269, the new soap matchless cleanser enamel sign. There we are then. There you go. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be 40, 50, 50, 60 pound bid. At 60 pound then. At 60 pound bid. At 60 pound then. It looks like she's aged. At 60 pound. At 60 pound then. Is that it? Are we done? At 60 pound then we'll talk. 60 pound only then. Provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at 60 pound. We'll try. And on to lot number 270, the Renault Clio Williams. Here we are then, the vendor has provided garaged, clean, MOTs, low mileage, electric windows, are not the fastest, the oil level gauge is temperamental, the bonnet has some stone chips, original parcel shelf, slightly sagging, lots of receipts and lots of history. There we go then, there we go, perfect light restoration required. There we are. Where are we going to be with this one then? We're going to be, exactly Will, we're going to be at that 9,000 there, Will, at £9,000. At £9,000 for the little Clio Williams 2. At 9 1/4. 9,250 bid, 9.5. At 9,500. At 9,500 and 750. At £9,750 then. Fill it up at 9,750. Is the 10 be sharp? At 9,750 bid, we'll talk. At 9,750 then, looking round. You sure you don't want 10? At 9,750 then for the first. For the second, 10,000 he says. Derby, good afternoon. At £10,000 bid. At £10,000 then. At £10,000 then for the first. Provisionally, I might add Derby for the second. Third and last, 10,250. Inverness, be careful, you miss it. At £10,250 then. At 10,250, 10.5. At 10,500. At £10,500. At 10,500, do you want 750? At 10,500 then, giving everyone fair chance. At 10,500 for the first. For the second, provisionally third and last time, 10.5. Hope you get it. And we move on to lot number 271, the bus stop signs. There we are then. We should be buying these. We have a bus runs every auction now. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be £50 with me. There we are, £50 bid. At £50 then, £50 only. At £50 is the 60. At £50. At £50 then, £50. Well, we could put one out there, couldn't we? We know where the bus stop is then. At £50 and 60 and on sale. At £60 bid. At £60 then is the 70 anywhere, be sharp. At £60 then, the hammer's coming up then. £60 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time. £60, thank you. And on to 2008 BMW 120D. There we are then. The car has owned for the last 10 years and has covered just 10,000 miles in that time. There you go, special car by the looks of that. There we are then, where are we going to be with that? We're going to be 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 2, 7, 2, 8, 2, 9, £3,000. At £3,000, bidder number 600404. At £3,000 bid. At £3,000 then, does he want one? He does. Mark picked him there, Will, I'm afraid. That was a telephone bid there. I'm sorry, Ossett. 3,100. At 3,100. At 3,100, you can have two if it helps. 3,2, 3,3. At 3,003, does he want 4, Mark? He doesn't. 3,4 is Ossett. At 3,004 and 5. 3,005 and 6. 3,006. £3,600 then. 3,7 says Mark. At 3,007, sorry Watford, that was in the room. 3,8, not anymore. At 3,800 and 9. 3,9's gone, Mark, I'm afraid. 4,000 has gone. At 4,000, 4,1. At 4,100, 4,2. 4,002. At £4,200 then and 3. 4,3. 4,4. 4,004. At 4,004 and 5. 4, 5 and 6, you know a good car, 4, 6 at 4,600. At 4,600, then what do we think? At 4,600, then the hammer's coming up then at £4,600 for the first, second, third and last time. No, it's not, 4, 7. You nearly missed it, you nearly missed it. 4, 8, back with Ossett at 4,008. At 4,800 then for the first, for the second, 4, 8 for the third and last time. You got it that time, Ossett. Well done. Ooh, John.
It's all right.
Meddling with things.
You've broken it.
Have I broke it again? Oh, well, there you are.
Hit it with you again.
No, I didn't know. And on to lot number 273, ladies and gentlemen. The little go-kart there. Look, have you tried it, Sut? Yeah, Sutty would have liked to have tried it, I know. Here we are then, lot number 273. We got £20 bid. At £20 then, at £20, £30 bid. At £30 then, £40 and on sale. At £40, £50 bid. At £50 bid then, and £60 then, and £70 bid. And £80 then, at £80, £90 bid, at 90, £100, at £100 then, at 100, 110, 110, 110, is there 20, be sharp, at £110 then, the hammer's coming up then for the first, second, third and last time at 110, going off down to Suffolk, thank you very much. And we move on to 2006 Mini Cooper S, there we are then. Got to apply for a V5, look, nice bright looking little thing, 6 service stamps, invoices for various work done, etc. One lady owner from New, there we are then. So there you go, where are we going to be with this one? Oh, okay.
But will you go and ring yours?
I will. And on to 2006 Mini Cooper S, some interest here with me, some interest there with you, Will. We've got £800 starting bid there, 8, 1,000, 12, 14, 16, 18, 2,000, 2,200. At £2,200. At 2,200, that was my bid though, Will, yes. At £2,200. At 2,200, I'll take 100 if it helps. At £2,200 bid. At 2,200, they look terrific value, these little cars. 2, 3. At 2,003. And 4, 2004. They do look great value. Charlie Rally's the same running gear as this, and they are so much fun. At £2,400 bid. And 5, 2005. At 2,500. At 2,500. Sorry?
Tyres.
We had a puncture last time. Yeah, messed the job up a little bit. At 2,500 then. Is there 6? At 2,500 then. On sale. At 2,500 to 6. 2006. At 2006. Do you want 7? At 2,600 then for the first. For the second. 2,600 for the third and last time. 2,600. Do you want me to ring them now?
Yeah, I think you ought to, yeah.
There we are. Father's just going to do 1 or 2, ladies and gents.
Tell them exactly that, and maybe contact them Lee themselves or something or whatever, but that's the fact of the matter. I better have that, and yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, ask them to ring him personally. Something. Why not? Well done. Now, ladies and gentlemen, yeah, we're on the last leg now. That's great, isn't it? Really had a good day, haven't we? Been all right. Been a long day, it seems, but never mind. We're nearly there now, so we'll just gret-cacking, or gret-cacking even, or what we're going to do. Lot 275, Van Houten's Cocoa Enamel sign. Here we are. Look at this. This is a nice sign. Now, if that ain't genuine, I'll eat it. Whereabouts then? What's going to be? 100, £100, I got 100. 100, 110, 120, 120, 120. Look at that lovely sign. What a period sign. 120. 120, I've got 120 only. 120, 120. Next bid it's on sale. 120, 130, it's going. 130. On sale and going. £130 away and going. 130. That it. Are you all done then? 130 going to Barnsley. The last time looking around 140, 140 going to Lincoln. 140 pound, 150 back to Barnsley. Doing a few miles up. 150 Barnsley to Buyer. 150, 160 Lincoln. 160, 160 going and away. 160, 170, 170. Are you all done? 170 Barnsley to winner. 170. That it. Last time looking round. All done then, fair warning, 170. Barnsley. What, 276, 1946 Bedford, a little breakdown truck, proper little chariot body, look, beautiful. Beautiful little thing. Charlie and I had it running, oh, he's not here. We had it running on a bit of intravenous and that. She fired up straight away. I think she might have a bit of a fuel delivery problem. Maybe it's empty. Whereabouts then? 46.5, 6,500 I've got, 6,005, 6,006, 7, 6,700, 6,700. Lovely little motor, look at that, what a lovely little show vehicle. If you break down, you can tow yourself home. 6,700, and away then, 6,700 and selling and away, 6,007, 8, 9, 6, 9, 6,900, 6,900, are you all done then? 6,900. Gonna go then, gonna be sold, it's on sale, 6,900. Now's the time to buy a Bedford. 7,100, 7,100, 7,100 and away then. They're like stocks and shares, you know, Will. Bedford's up and down, up and down. 7,100, 7,100 and away and going, 7,100, 7,2, 7,3, Wolverhampton, 7,3, 7,300, that's it. Are you done then? 7,3, I'm gonna sell it. Wolverhampton's the buyer. 7,300 for the first, 7,4, 7,5, Wolverhampton again, 7,5, lovely colour scheme and all, what an attractive little motor, 7,500, and away then, 7,500 and gone then, 7,5, all done then, 7,6, 7,7, 7,700, Wolverhampton, 7,700 pound. 700. The short time that Charlie and I run it, the engine sounded lovely. 7,000. Have you had it running since, you know?
No, I don't think
no, not yet. 7,900. 7,9. It's only fuel delivery problem, that's all. 7,900. Going then, 7,900. Thank you, gentlemen, for your bidding. Wolverhampton's the buyer. 7,900. You want to fill it up? 7,900. If not, it's going. All done then. 7,900. 8,000. 8,000 pound. 8,100. 8,001. 8,100, what's this here? 8,100. 8,100, is that gentleman there?
Yeah.
Yep, 8,100. 81. 8,100 and going then, 8,100. 2, 3, 8,3. 8,300, cheap motor. Cheap Bedford, 8,300. 8,3. Been doing 20 grand 5 years ago, that motor. 8,300, it will do again. 8,004. 5, 8, 5, 8,500, 8,500, and away and going, 8,500, are you sure? 85, don't be losing it for 100 quid, lads, 8,500, and away then and going. Thank you very much for your bidding, gentlemen, do appreciate it. 8,500 pound on sale and going. It's going to Wolverhampton, 8,007, 8,700 pound going to Wolverhampton. 8,007 for the first, 8,700 for the second. Fair warning, going to be sold. Wolverhampton's the buyer. 8,700. Third and last time. Are you sure? Fair warning. 8,700. Thank you. 277 military diorama. Diorama, I think it's called. There we are. Let's have a look here. That one there. Now, I've just had a quick look at this, buy some detail on that. Wow. Look at that. Some work got into that, I can assure you. Whereabouts then? What a lovely thing. Look at it. Even got a dog on top of the blooming lookout tower. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Buy some work got into that. Whereabouts then? Come on. Where going to be? What's it worth? £50 to start me? Silly money. £50. £50 going then. 50, 60, £60 away. £60. Absolutely, but I wouldn't even begin to start thinking about doing it for that, would you? £60, it's an absolute beauty. Got the tank there and everything. £60. It needs to be seen now. £60. £60 away and going then. £60, are you all done? £60 going then. £60 only. All done then. Last time looking round, Matthew the bid of £60. and away £60 per provisional only £60. Matthew the buyer, 278, 1977 MGB GT. Always popular, always in demand, and quite rightly so. Got to be surely the cheapest classic car, classic sports car to run, full stop. Every part available and every part cheap. Whereabouts? I've got 22, 24, 26, 28, 2008, 2008, 2800, 2003, £3,000. 3,000 now, I'll take one. £3,000, who's got one? £3,000 away then, 3,001. 3,100 and away, £3,100. Going then, £3,100, are you all done? You sure? 3,100. That it then, 3,100, who wants two? 3,100. 3,001, I can't do it. Go in the timed auction, or it will be sold in November, I'm sure. Lot number 279, the 3 horsepower petrol cement mixer in near new condition. How about that? Lovely, hours of fun with that. I'll tell you what, that is one of the nicest Christmas presents you could buy the missus, isn't it? Really? That cement mixer. Perfect, isn't it, for her? No, I think she'll love that. Get her a nice new shovel. I'll tell you what, where you blokes have gone wrong. You've always bought cheap, rubbishy gear. No. I've always bought her Spear & Jackson. Good stuff. You've got to buy them good stuff. No good buying cheap stuff. Here we go then, 279, start me then, whereabouts, £400, I've got £400 away, £400, virtually new. She's hardly used it, this girl. £400 away and going 400, 420, 440, 460, £460. £460 and gone 460. Are you all done then? £460. 460. Last time looking round, 460. 3,500 Van der Pla EFI. She's a 1985. She's lot number 280. Right colour, right spec, right model. Proper car, Mick. Do they? Everyone's been looking at it. Well, you don't see that many nice SD1s, do you? And it's the right spec, it's top of the shop, Van der Pla. Lovely looking car. Where are we going to go with it? Come on, in your hands. Where do you want to be? You start me. 7, 7, 250, 7, 5, 7, 750, 7, 750, 7,750 I've got. Come on, fill it up. Where's 8? 7,750 Grimsby. Beautiful car, Mick said. 7,750. Where's 8? 7,750. That it? 7,750. Right on. Here we go then. 7 it provisionally. Can't 12. 7,750. Won't come. You have to find a bit more money, but I'm going to sell it to you provisionally. 7,750 for the first. 7,750 for the second. Third and last time. 7 3/4. Provisional 7 3/4. 281 1991 TVRVAS. Other British. I don't know what that means, I'm sure. Ain't got a clue what that is all about. Whereabouts then in your hands? Who's got 10 to start me? They're a lovely car. They're a lovely thing. Where then? 5, 5, 6, 5, 7, 7,000, 7,000. All right, 250, 7, 250, 7, 5, 7,500, 7,500 and 3/4, 7, 750, 7, 750. Fill it up, come on, 7, 758. £8,000. £8,000 only. I'm selling it provisionally. £8,000. Where's 250? Lot of car. It was here the other day. Where's it gone, mate? Oh, there it is. I see it. Yeah, oh, she's gorgeous, isn't she? £8,000 is the 250. Be sharp. 250 there is. 8,250. 8,250. I'm selling it provisional. Then 8,250. What a lot of car. 8,250. Giving you time, thinking about it. 8,250 and away then and going. 8,250 for the first, second, third and last time provisionally. 8,250. Provisional 282 is the 1988 Ford Orion, the Gia. She's a Gia, top of the shop. We're up. Is it? Yeah. Is that right, Mick? Yeah, Mick's got it up in his shed up there. He said it's the nicest gear of that model we've had for a long, long time. A very, very, very straight motor, by the way he's talking. On sale from the word go, because it's sensibly reserved. I've got loads and loads of bids here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 bids with me. Where are we? 9,500, 9,600, 9,700, 10,000. £10,000. £10,000, the Orion Gear Eye, 10,005. 10,750, £11,000, £11,000 in Wolverhampton. 11,000 on sale and selling, make no mistake about it. 11,250, 11,250, 5, 11,5, 11,500. Better car than an XR3, I can assure you. 11,500. Boy, these used to sell in the old days, Will. People queuing up for these. They were a big selling car. 11, but they did drive nice. Drove like a big car, you know. That's what we used to say. Drove like a big car. 11,500. And away and going 11,500. Are you all done? 11,500. 750. 12,000 pound. 12,000 pound only and away and going. 12,000. Wolverhampton. 12,000 pound. On sale and selling then. That it. Last time looking round. 12,250. 12,500. Wolverhampton. 12,500. West Midlands, away and going, 12,500. Are we all done then, 12,500? Can I say 12,750? 12,500, that it? Are you all done, 12,500 and away and going then, 12,500? That all, 12,500. Nothing much on there, have we? What have we got on there, mate? Are we okay to sell?
All right.
12,000, 13,000, 13. 13,000 pound. £13,000 away and going, £13,000, is that it? Last time looking round then, £13,000, going to sell it. Fair warning, going to be sold. Wolverhampton, 13 for the first. 250, 5, 13,5. 13,5. Wolverhampton, bidder number 15238. What's his name, Will? Stephen. Stephen's the man. Stephen, 13,500, your car, Stephen, on sale and going. Got yourself a damn good motor. 13,500 for the first. Nice car, Mick, eh? 13,500 for the second. Third and last time, Stephen's the buyer, make no mistake about it. Fair warning, 13,500. Thank you for your bidding. 283, Hot Wheels, Charles, pedal car. Fancy little thing there, look. Sold £70, £70 and sold, £70 away and sold and gone 70. All done then, £70 is the rate, be quick. On sale and selling, £70 internet, the underbidder 70. 80, £80 Scarborough. Go on, come and drive it back. £80, £80 away. £80, pick it up anytime you like that one. Easy to get out that one, £80 and going then into Scarborough. Are you all done? You sure? Last time, £80. 90. 90, Limerick, £90. Scarborough, you're out, £90. Do you want to fill it up? £100 he does. Scarborough, £100. On sale then, £100. Limerick, you're out. Are you sure then? £100 for the first, second, third and last time. Scarborough, thank you. Now, this is the rarest car in the sale, in October sale, not the sale today, October sale. Absolutely. Didn't see him in them days. Yep, you're right. Very, very few people bought them. All I can remember the guys buying them are the competition guys that, not particularly to compete with them, but they had to have something like this. And if XR3s had been out then, they'd have had an XR3. But they had to have something like this. Very rare car, very desirable. Tremendous potential with this car. Grow into big money, this car. You cannot lose money out of this car, it's impossible. Underneath, and look, Nick, underneath right, Mick said, well, you can sell that by the top half, can't you? Straight as a die. I looked round it, she's speckled, obviously, got rusty spec marks, that's Vauxhall. They came out the factory with them, and but it's not rotten by any means, proper car. You've seen it anyway. Right, here we go then. On sale from the word go, 10 grand, £10,000 sold and away, 10,250, 10,500, 10,500 and sold and away, 10,500, 10,500. All done then, selling then, 10,500, 10,750, 10,750, Lancashire, 10,750, where's 11? I thought it would make 20 grand this. 10,711, 11, it might do, yeah? £11,000, 11,000 pound. Find another one like that. 11 and a quarter, 11,500, 11,500, 11,500. Who wants 750? 11,750, 11,500 I've got. 11,750, where is it? 11,500 I've got. 750, 11,750. 12,000 pound. £12,000. There it is, £12,000. And away, 12,000. 250. 5, 12,500. 12,005, Sunderland. 12,005, 750. 12,750. You know, it's one of them cars, I can picture it done, Will. You know what I mean? It's going to look gorgeous when it's done. And such a rare car. Honestly, going to be the only car, only model of that you're going to find in any show field in the north of England. You won't find another one. 12,750. Doubtful you find one anywhere, let alone the north of England. 12,750. Calls massive interest. 13,000. 13,000 pounds. Lovely old car, them HPs. 13,000. All done then, 13,000. I'm selling it, 13,250, 13,250 Lancashire. 13,250 is the 5. 13,250 is going to be sold. All done then, 13,250 sold and away. Last time looking round, 13,250. Absolute steal. 13,500. 13,500. I genuinely thought it would make 20 grand. 13,500 because of the rarity and the condition of it. 13,500, all done then, 13,500. Going on sale, 13,750. 13,750. Fill it up, don't be losing it for 250 quid, chaps. 13,750. That it? All done then. 13,750 on sale and going for the first. 13,750 for the second. Fair warning, it's going to Lancashire. 13,750. All done. 14,000. 14,000. I knew it. 14,000. 14. 14. All done. Telephone bid. Internet, you're out, sir, I'm sorry. 14,000 on the phone and a quarter.
Bolox on YouTube says this is as rare as Rocky Horse proof.
Exactly right, absolutely.
Yeah,
I would have said it's rarer, to be honest, Will, rarer. From what I've seen of rocking horses, I'd say it's rarer. Or even rarer. 14 and a quarter, internet. Does that mean 15? Oh, he's missing it, tell him. And where's he going to find another one? Ask him. Does he know of another one? Because I want to know where there's another one. Ask him. 14 and a quarter. I'm selling it then. Going to Lancashire. 14,250. He's going to die before he finds another one, poor lad. 14 and a quarter. He's going to be a goner. 14,250. Are you all done? Are you sure? 14,250 going to Ireland for the first. 14,250 for the second.
Going to Lancashire.
Lancashire. Going to Lancashire. Absolutely, yeah. Been about a bit, this motor. 14,250 going last time. 14,250.
Either you or Lee have got to ring them. They haven't his number. So there's a I don't know. One's not talking to the other, I think. I know. Anyway, there you go. Right then, ladies and gentlemen. It looks like we're on the home straight, really. There we are. And we move on to lot number 285, the Alvis. Over there, look. There you go. A little bit of a project for somebody. Bit of weekend work, Mick says. Bit of weekend work. That's right. Couple of weekends, perhaps. Now, it is on a provisional basis from the word go, ladies and gentlemen. It's there was some talk of it perhaps being a graber.
Yeah, we can't work out for sure. There's people out there, I'm sure, will have a better idea.
Yeah.
More expert, but it could be one or the other. We think it probably is, so we're going to do it provisional, and we'll play it by ear.
There we go. So, Father just said there, I don't know if you could hear that at home, but there is talk of the possibility of it being a grabber, which are quite an iconic company there. It didn't leave Alvis to go straight to there, but it may well have been in latter times. So we're going to sell it on a provisional basis. The registration number 7UM, we're told, comes with the car, although we only have a photocopy of the current V5. So it is very much on a provisional basis. So without further ado, with £1,600 bid there at £1,600, at 1,617 and 18 and 18 and 19, 1,900, £2,000 bid. At £2,000 then, at £2,000. I see what you've done, I like it, Will. 2-2, 2-4, 2-6, absolutely, 2-8. At 2008 and 3, 3-2, 3-4, 3-6, 3-6, 3-8, 4,000 and 2 and 4 and 6, 4-6, 4-8, 4-8, 5, 5-2, 5-2, at £5,200. At 5,200. There's no mention of the 7 not being transferable, and we are told we have the latest photocopy. We have a photocopy of the latest V5, but we haven't a current one. 5-6 at 5,006. At 5,600. At 5,600. Is there 8? At £5,600 bid. At 5,600, is that it? Are we done? At £5,600 then provisionally for the first, for the second, for the third and last time, 5-6 provisional. Thank you. We'll get you an answer as soon as we can. And we move on to lot 286, the Volkswagen Golf, little diesel Golf there. It's caused a bit of interest this week. Real straight little car. There we are, £400 there with you, Will. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, £1,100 here with me. £1,100, bidder number 600136, £1,100 bid. At 1,100 then, is there a 50 anywhere? There is, 1150, 1150, £1,150 bid then. 1150, is there 12, be sharp? 1150, 1200. At £1,200 then, at £1,200 then is a 50. At £1,200 then, give everyone plenty of time. 1250 says, at 1,250 and 13. At £1,300 then, at £1,300 then, the hammer's coming up then, £1,300 for the first. No, it's not. 1,350 at £1,350. At £1,350 then, the hammer is coming up. At 1,400. At 1,400 then is the 50. At £1,400 then, looking round for the first. At 1,040, there you go, 1,450. At £1,450. At £1,450 then for the first. 1,500. 1,500. At 1,500. At 1,500 then, looking round then for the first. For the second, 1,550. Should we have a tenner? At £1,550. At £1,550 then, 16, he says, 1,600. At 1,600. At £1,600 then, at 1,600 for the first. For the second, and 50. 1,650. At £1,650. At 1,650 for the first. 17. At £1,700. At £1,700 then. At 1,700 for the first. For the second. And 50. 1,750. Do you want 18? At 1,750 and 18. £1,800 then. At £1,800. At £1,800 then for the first, for the second, and 50. At £1,850. At 1,850. Do you want 19? Be sharp. He does. 1,900. At £1,900. At 1,900 then. At £1,900. At 1,900 then for the first, for the second, and 50. 1,950 at £1,950. If I just hold that hammer up, I wouldn't have to keep saying 1 and 2, would I?
Your arm will get sore.
My arm will get sore. I've got like Popeye. At £1,950 bid. At 1,950 then for the first. 2,000. I see what you've done there, Will. At £2,000. We're in hundreds, ladies and gents. Don't think it's a 50. At £2,000. At 2,000. Do you want 1? At £2,000 then, 2-1, 2001. Do you want 2? at 2,100, at 2,100 then for the first, for the second, third and last. We just can't get it down, Will. At £2,200. At 2,200, do you want 3? At £2,200. At 2,200 then for the first, 2,300, 2,003, at 2,300. At £2,300 then, looking round for the first. Give you plenty of time for the second, third and last time. 2,400, 2,004. It's all right, I'm not even hungry. No, I'm not bothered for me tea tonight, I'm all right. At £2,400 bid. At 2,400, do you want 5? Be quick. At 2,400, 2,500. 2,005 then. At 2,500, be sharp. At 2,500 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time. 2,600, 2,006. At 2,600. What do we think? Do we want 7? At 2,600 then. At 2,600 for the first. 2,700, 2,700. At 2,007. Is there 8? Do you want 8? At 2,700 then. Hammer's coming up then. When it goes bang, it's gone. At 2,700 then for the first, second, third and last time. There at 27. I did warn you. Thank you for your bids, chaps. And on to 287. The double Benz aluminium sign. There we are then, warning sign. There we go. £40 bid here with me, Will. At £40 bid then, and on sale. At £40 then, is there 50 anywhere? At £40 bid. At £40 and 50 he says. At £50 then, at £50. At £50 then, do you want 60? Be sharp. At £50 then, £50 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £50. And sold at 50, thank you. And on to 288, the Ford Model A. There she is, look. It's a lovely car. Lovely car. Mick just said, there you go. Mick snaffled it up into his unit up there. That gives you a clue straight away. He picks all the best ones, Jack, doesn't he? Leaves you down here with the nearly better ones. There you go. There we are then. Regularly used, owned by Auntie. So the history is a little unknown. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that? We're going to take that 6, Will, and kick the job off with that 6. At 6,000. At £6,000 and a quarter. At 6,250. At £6,250 then. At 6,250. 6,500. At 6,005 and 750. At 6,750. At £6,750 then. At 6,750. At £6,750. At 6,750, do you want 7? He does. At 7,000. At 7,000, do you want 250? They do. At 7,250, up there in Scotland. And 7,500, Durham, Bishop Auckland, good afternoon. At £7,500 bid. At 7,500. At 7,500, do you want 750? At 7,500 and 750. At 7,750 and 8,000, there's the magic number. We're on sale, ladies and gentlemen. 8,250 bid. At 8,250, 8,500. 8,005 and 750. 8,750 and 9,000 and 9,250. I should think so as well. At £9,250 then. At 9,250, 9,500. At 9,500. At 9,500. Looks good value to me. At 9,750. At 9,000, 10,000. At £10,000. At £10,000 bid should have started here. At 10,000 and a quarter. 10,250 bid. At 10,250, 10,500, 10,005. At 10,005, do you want 750? At 10,500 and 750, 10,750. At £10,750 and on sale. At £10,750 then, do you want 11? At 10,750 for the first. At 10,750 for the second. Third and last time. 10,750. Well done. Got yourself a bargain. And we move on to 289, the BMW 3 Series alloy wheels. There we are then. There we go. We have a bit of interest with you and a bit of interest with me, Will. We have 100, 110, 110 pound, at 110 pound and on sale, at 110 pound bid. At 110 pound then, quite a tidy set of wheels I think there. At 110 pound then is the 20, at 110 pound. At 110 pound then the hammer's coming up then, 110 pound for the first, second, third and last time at 110. Going off to Moulton. And on to lot number 290, the Allard. Oh. You've had it running. Ah, there you go. Sweet as a nut. V8 side valve. Yes, lovely. There you go. So, ladies and gentlemen, you guys at home, you can't quite hear Mick, but he's down there in front of me, and he's managed to get the car running. Sounds as it should sound. So, there you go. Lovely car. Clearly been stood a while then, has it? It's got a little bit of a lazy fuel pump. There you go. So, you're not going to drive it home, but we've had it running. So there's a bit of peace of mind there. Where are we going to be with this one then? Special thing these, aren't they? They're a lovely car. There we go. We're going to start with that 6.5 there, Will. 6.5, 6,750, 6,750. At £6,750. At 6,750 bid. At 6,750. At 6,750. Do you want 7? At £6,750. At 7,000 says Dave on the telephone. Thank you. At 7,000 bid. At £7,000 then. At 7,000. At 7,000. I'll take 100 if it helps. At £7,000 then Dave on the telephone. At £7,000 then it is an Allard. At £7,000. We're a little shy, but we'll try. We'll talk. At 7,000 then. Are you sure you don't want 100? He does. Stockton. Good afternoon. 7-1 against you, Dave. At 7,100. Does he want 2? At 7,001, 7-2 he says. At £7,200. At £7,200 there, Dave on the telephone. What do you think, Scotland? No, Stockton. At 7,200. And 3, 7-3. At £7,300. It doesn't look a lot of money for one of these. At £7,300 bid. Against you, Dave. At 7,300. Does he want 4? At 7,300 then, he's shaking his head. At 7,300 we'll submit, we'll talk for the first, provisionally for the second, third and last time, 73 provisional. And we move on to 291. Here we are then, the Flying A gasoline enamel sign, nice little wall filler. Mick's got it there, look, there we go. We got 50, 60, £70 bid. At £70 bid then, at £70 bid. At £70 then, is there 80 anywhere? There is. At £80 then and on sale. At £80 then, do you want 90? At £80 then, on sale. Don't miss it for a tenner. £80 then, £80 then, looking round for the first, second, third and last time at £80. Sold at 80, thank you. And we move on to 292. The Rover 75 V8 Mustang Power. You've been out in this car. Mick went up the industrial estate and back in this car, ladies and gents, just to... It drives as good as a Rolls Royce. Yeah, oh, get out of it, get out of it. You used to listen to Mick. It drives as well as a Rolls Royce. There you go. Anyway, the battery's kapush, wants a battery. Other than that, it starts on the key there. Put our little pack on and away you go. Where are we going to be with that then? Have we got 4.5 there, Will? Is Mike thinking about that 4.5? If not, we're going to put it in the timed auction. We've got to move on. If we can't get 4.5, then give the girls in the office a call on that one, I'm afraid. No, there we go, 4.5. I should think so, Sheffield. At 4,500. At £4,500. We maybe ought to be in 250s here, Will. At 4,500. Is there 750 B sharp? At 4,500. At 4,500. I'm looking round in the room here thinking someone's going to raise an eyebrow for this car. At £4,500. At 4,500 then, we'll submit, we'll talk. At 4,500 then, 4,750, I should think so. At 4,750. At 4,750, do you want 5,000? At 4,750 pound, then it's a cheap car if it comes. 4,750 then, provisionally for the first, second, third and last time. 4,750. We'll try for you, Middlesex. Thank you. And on to 293, the Oilsum motor oil sign. There we go. Mick's got it there for you. Nice little wall filler. There we are. £40. At £40 and we're off. At £40 then, little wall filler, brighten up a corner. At £40 bid is there 50. At £40 then, at £40 only. At £40 then, looking round provisionally. £40 then for the first, second, third and last. £50. At £50 bid. At £50 then, at £50 bid. At £50, I bet you get it. At £50, you sure you don't want 60? At £50 then for the first, for the second, third and last time at £50. Provisionally at 50, but we'll try for you. And then we move on to lot number 294, the Jowett Javelin. Here we are then. Has been imported from South Africa. Much work has been done to restore the mechanics. It's not running very well, so I wouldn't shouted about that if I'm honest. But anyway, we did manage to get it running, and it did manage to drive across the yard. But yeah, she wants a bit of love. I'm not going to lie. So there we are then. So I'm disagreeing with the vendor on that bit, but there you are. You've been down and seen it, I'm sure. There we go. We got a couple of thousand there. We'll look. That'll start us off. £2,000 mark. £2,000 bid. Does he want 2-1? At £2,000 bid. At 2,000, 2-1. 2-1. Missed it, Jack. 2-1. At 2,100, 2-2, says Jack. At 2,200. At £2,200 then. Does he want 3, Mark? No, 3's gone. 2-3, Richmond, good afternoon. At 2,003 and 4, says Jack. At 2,400. At £2,400 then, Jack on the telephone. At £2,400. At 2,004, do you want 5? He does. At 2,005. At 2,500. And 6. 2-6. At 2,600. Jack there on the telephone. And 7. 2-7. 2,007. At 2,700. And 8. 2,008. It'll come. It'll come. At 2,800. Jack there on the phone. 2-9. 2-9. At 2,900. At 2,900, does he want 3? At 2,009 and 3,000, he says. At £3,000 then. At 3,000, Mark's just waiting to jump in a minute. Look, he's poised. He's like a coil sprung. 3-1. At 3,100, Jack against you. At £3,100 then. 3-2, he says. At 3,200, Jack on the telephone. At 3,002, 3-3. 3-3, keep landing on these 3-3s. At 3,300. At 3,300 and 4. 34, he says. At 3,400. At 3,400 there. Jack on the telephone there. At 3,004, do you want 5? At 3,400 then. The hammer's coming up then. Are you sure, Mark? At 3,400 for the first. For the second. Give everyone fair warning. There you go, Jack's bought it, 3,400, sold to Jack on the telephone. Thank you. And on to 295, a pair of explosion-proof industrial lights. Well, you never know when you might need them. I know. I was doing a bit of welding last night, thinking, I hope this doesn't go bang. Maybe I should buy them. There we are then. There we go. Where are we going to be with that then? 40. Oh, no, sorry. We'll have that 10 there. 10, 20, 30, £40 bid. At £40 then. At £40 bid. At £40 then. Some... Pardon? But they haven't blown up yet. At £40 bid then. At £40 then. Who wants 50? At £40 bid then. Looking round then. At £40 then. Provisionally for the first, second, third and last time at £40. It takes all sorts. It's all right, you laughing, but you never know. I hope you get them. And on to 296, the Morris Minor. Here we are then. Little Morris 1000 convertible. Nice, smart, bright little car. Not a show winner, but a nice, smart, bright little car. Starts on the button. Sounds real sweet. There we are. Recent clutch fitted. You've read the bits and pieces. There we go. Where are we going to be with that then? We're going to be at 4,000 there, look, Will. 4, 4, 2, 50, 4 and a quarter, 4, 5, at 4,005, at 4, 5, 4,500, at 4, 5, 4, 750, at 4,750 pounds, at 4, 750, at 4, 750 is the 5, at 4, 750. at 4,750 then. You sure you don't want 5? At 4,750 bid. 5,000, I should think so. And a quarter, 5,250 at 5,250. It's a nice, usable little motor. At 5,250. Is there 5? At 5,250. You sure you don't want 5? At 5,250 pound. At 5,250 then, provisionally for the first. For the second, 5,500, I should think so, and 750. It'll come now at 5,750. At 5,750, I'll take 100 if it helps. At 5,750 pound then. At 5,750, 5,850 and 950. And I'm going to put it on sale at 5,950 bid. At 5,950. At 5,950 then. You sure you don't want another? At 5,950, 6,150. There we are then. At 6,150 and 250 and 350. 6,350 bid. At 6,350 and 450. 6,450 and 550. 6,550. At 6,550. At 6,550 then, is that it? Are we done? At 6,650 and 750. 6,750 at 6,750 pound. At 6,750 then, the hammer's coming up then. 6,850 and 950. 6,950. I'll take that 50 if it helps, will it? It'll make my life easier later on. At 6,950, there's 50 pound there if you want it, ladies and gentlemen. 7,000, there we are, and 50. 7,050. 7,050 pound. At 7,050, we were going to round that up there, Will. At 7,050. At 7,050 then, do you want 1? At 7,050 pound then for the first. 7,1. 7,1. At 7,100, there you go, now you're cottoning on. At 7,100, do you want 7,200? He does. At 7,200, at 7,200 pound bid. Do you want 3? Be sharp, we've got homes to go to. At 7,300, at 7,003 and 4, 7,4, 7,004, do you want 5? At 7,400 pound then, the hammer's coming up then, 7,500, 7,500, having a bit of a rally here, aren't we? At 7,500 pound then, at 7,500, do you want 6? Be sharp. At 7,500 then, and 6, 7,600, 7,006, at 7,600 for the first. For the second, 7,700, 7,700, at 7,700 for the first. We've got to wrap it up. 7,700 for the second. 7,800, 7,800 at 7,800. I'm sorry, someone's got to lose out. It's just how it goes, isn't it? At 7,800 then for the first. 7,900, 7,900. You might as well have another one now. At 7,900 then. You sure you don't want 8? At 7,900. Looking round then for the first, for the second, for the third and last time, 8,000. Well, we knew we were going to get there, didn't we? At £8,000. 8,000 eventually, I know. I hope she keeps my tea in the oven. At £8,000 bid. At 8,000, do you want 100? At £8,000 then, looking round for the first, for the second, third and last time at 8,000. There you go, well done, well done. You got there in the end. And we move on to, well done Mick, thank you. We move on to lot 297. The Union Pacific Railroad mirror. There we are then. Where are we going to be with that? We're going to be 10, 20, 30. £30 was actually my bid, that £30 there, Will, I'm sorry. £30 was bid here with me, £40 with you, thank you. And 50, we like to keep the job right. And 60, and 70, and 80. An £80 bid. At £80 then is the 90. At £80 bid. At £80 and 90 and 100. And 100 and 20 and 10 and 20, 120, 120 at £120. At 120 and 30 and 40 and 50 and 60, 160, 170, 170 at £170 bid. and 80, 90, 190, 190, at 190 pound, 200, 200 pound then. I must have a good looking fellow at that side of that, has it? At 202, it hasn't all, look at that. At 210 pound, at 210 pound then, at 210 pound. At 210 pound then, the hammer's coming up then, 210 pound then, looking round, 220, 220, 220, at 220 pound. At 220 pound then, for the first, for the second, third and last time at 220. There you go, you bought yourself a mirror, thank you. I bet you got a nice good looking fella looking at you. And on to 298, the Audi 100 LS. Look at that. Another rare car, Mick says, absolutely, yes. We've not been able to check the vehicle details due to it being registered in the Republic of Ireland. Oh, wants to be going back to the Republic of Ireland. That's the best way out of this one. There we are then. Where are we going to be with this one then? Can we get that 5,000 there to kick us off, Will? 5,000 bid. At 5,000 pound then. At 5,000 pound is the 250. There is 5,250 bid. At 5,250, a rare car. At 5,250 is the 5.5. At 5,250, at 5,250, 5.5 says Dave. At 5,500, Dave on the telephone. At 5.5, 5,005. At 5,500, stood in front of Mark. At 5,500, is that it? At 5,005, 750 says Jack. At 5,750, Jack on the phone there. At 5,750, 6,000. At 6,000, 6,000 then, you're both out. 6 1/4, 6,250. Dave there on the telephone. At 6,250 pound. At 6,250, you're out, Jack. 6,250. Dave there on the telephone. At 6,250 pound then, we'll sell it provisionally. At 6,500 says Jack. At 6,005, Jack's phone. At 6,500. At 6,500, what's he think? 750, 6,750. At 6,750 pound. At 6,750 then, we'll sell it provisionally. At 6,700, are you sure? At 6,750 pound then, the hammer's coming up then for the first, second, third and last time, provisionally. 6,750, Dave, thank you. And on to the Nissan Micra. Oh, here we go. Everyone should have one of these. Brilliant. Sell it to your neighbour. Absolutely fantastic, look. There we are. Where are we going to be with this one then? For £500? Well, it's a start. It's a start, I suppose. £500 then. At £500 bid. At 500 and 607. At £700 then. At £700 then. £700 little Micra. You could sell it to your neighbour. At £700. At £700 then. I'm looking at Mick, ready for the summer. At £700 then. There's still some sunny evenings going over that moor road. At £700. Snow. At £700 then is there 8 sharp. At 700 then we'll sell it provisionally. At 700 for the first, second, third and last time at 700. Provisionally at 700. And just before we do that, oh look, that's the one we're looking for. Lot number 160, the Alpha Clock, has been sold. Lot 212, an MGA, has been sold. Lot 256, a Jaguar E-Type, has been sold. Lot 111, 111, a Shell sign, has been sold. Lot 191, a Fina pump, has been sold. And 228, a low-cost 7 kit car, has been sold. So thank you very much, Provisionals team. Well done. And the lot of the day, lot number 300, that we've all been looking for all day, the Alvis. It's got the makings of a lovely car. You're dead right, Mick. It has. Yeah, absolutely right.
Me and Jack picked this up.
Oh, is this part of that collection?
Part of the collection. Same with that one.
That's right.
Been stood since about 2007, 2008.
Right. Do you want to sell it?
No, you carry on. But a little bit of rust just coming around the bottom of the wings. But other than that, it'll clean up to make a nice car.
Well, I'm glad you told me that. Thank you. There we are then, ladies and gentlemen. You just heard that from Charlie. So, have you had it running?
Mick?
Did we get this one running? Did it? We didn't try. No, we didn't try, ladies and gentlemen. No, there we are then. It will make a lovely car. There we go. Where are we going to be with this one then? We've got 2,800 there with you, Will. 28, 29, 3,000, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36. At £3,600. 37, 38. At 3,800. And 9 and 4, 4,000. At £4,000. At 4,000 there. Nottingham at £4,000 bid. At 4,000, does he want one mark? At £4,000 then. At £4,000, is there one anywhere? At 4,000. No, at £4,000 bid. At 4,000, do you want 100? At £4,000 then, bidder number 5. No, it's not. No, at £4,000.
Bidder 225.
To be fair, to me what?
225.
We can do, we've got a different, my increments are going to go wrong here. At £4,000 bid. I'll take a 50 though. Yeah, I like 50s. At £4,000 bid then. And I'll have a 50. There we are. At 4,050. Here with me. Bidder number 5, treble 018. 41, 41, 41, 4150. And 4-2 will. At 4-2, that's my bid at 4-2. This one here. At 4-2 and 50. It's all worrying about nothing. At 4-2-50. At 4,250. There's £50 there if it helps, ladies and gentlemen. At £4,250 then, is that it? Are we done? At 4,250 then for the first, for the second, third and last time. Sold for 250. Thank you ever so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks to the guys on the YouTube there. Don't forget to do the old like and subscribe thing. It really does help. It really appreciate that. Sorry for the bit of downtime this morning out of our hands, but we'll work on that. We'll have a bit of a moan there and see. Hopefully we won't have that problem again. And we shall bid you good night and see you all tomorrow for another day. Thank you very much. Over and out.